Hey, got you. I'll be right back. I'm about to go get me some water. What's going on? I was trying to see what platinum was coming back. It looked like she said something.
Hello,
Hello? Why you
1 2 1 2. Because I'm starting to think you need
why you
medication.
hollering at me?
My check. I'm starting to think you need medication.
Oh, I probably do need some medication. It's probably after dealing with your ass. Who wouldn't
Um,
need medication after dealing with you?
you went live, came back. I hear nothing. I'm thinking you need medication. How you doing, sister? Dear, you all right? You took your meds today? Is everybody mental health is real? Everybody, people take your meds. Sit on somebody's
Well,
couch.
how come you not telling your own self that? Look in
Do
the
what
mirror
y'all
and
got
tell your
to
own
do.
self that. Look
Do
in
what
the
you
mirror
got.
and tell your own self that. Hey, Platinum. Hey, got
Somebody want the link. The link is pinned. Do what you got to do to support your mental health. Okay.
you ever got dropped from somebody's platform before?
I've been thrown out of better shit. Okay.
You gonna get your ass thrown the fuck out of here.
Mm. Okay. I'm just saying, sister dear. Mel. Uh, I
Mel
think
is at work. Hey, Mel.
uh Betty needs medicine, and she's right somewhere probably where she need to prescribe her damn
Let me
self.
tell you something. If I hear a content creator repeating what the fuck you said, man, you gonna have some real serious.
Oh man, let's stir the streets up there. Fuck them, and then after they repeat it, I'm gonna go on they fuck ass because they probably need it too. Trust and believe.
If I hear somebody say some dumbass shit like I need some motherfucking medication, I'm coming for you.
I just saying. I
I'm,
say. I
I'm
mean,
coming for you. That's what I'm letting you know right now. Cause I'm on that type of time today. I had a bad day yesterday, so I'm on that type of time today.
oh yeah. Oh, she getting on my ass. I ain't do shit, y'all. I told you. She need what is it? 20 milligrams. Child. All right. What's I said?
I need 20 milligrams of what?
The strongest dose? Okay
What's the
then.
strongest dose of what?
Whatever kind of meds you need,
What
sis.
kind of med? Name some shit since you know what the fuck you talking about.
Mm. I'm gonna be
Don't go on mute.
Hey everybody, what's going on? We got 145. Hit that like button. Let me come down here and block some motherfucker. Hit that like button, please, everyone.
Who you gonna block? What you
Dang,
block?
145 knows motherfucker ain't hit the damn like button. My God, can we get Betty to 100 likes?
What else you got to say? I came live for you.
There she go, capping. Look at him. I
I
want to
came
say,
live for you. What you got to say?
I want to say, check on your loved ones.
I'm gonna cuss your ass out when we get off.
Check on your people. Check on your people, everyone who got pages. I think a lot of CCs need to be on. Hi, Miss Parker. Oh, we
Hey,
got.
Miss Parker, Miss Parker.
Damn, chill out, son. She know me first. Hey, Miss Parker, shout out to we got a celebrity in the building. Can teach Betty what to do around here. Hi,
Okay,
Miss Parker.
I'm about to drop you.
Sorry. Okay, sorry. Miss Parker, just teach you a thing or two about some content, some more shit.
Okay, bye.
Say now.
You got one more time. I'm dropping you. I'm gonna
Miss
drop
Parker,
and block. Okay.
Parker showing love. That's
Hey,
what's
Miss
up.
Parker. Hey, Platinum.
Miss Parker, I didn't know you knew my sister dear. Next time she come in the chat, block her. She need to take her meds first.
I'm not playing now. You know, it's people out here that don't like me, boss lady. Now, if I hear one content creator come out here talking some shit, I need to be on some medication. I'm
Who don't
coming for
like
you.
you? What they gonna do? Who don't
I
like you,
don't know, but
girl?
people that don't like me, and if I hear somebody say I need to be on medication, I'm coming for your ass for putting that
Who
shit.
don't like you there? You wanna call names or you just talking shit?
I'm not never gonna call nobody name on my platform. It's
Oh,
not worth it.
so okay. Okay.
Yeah. You
Betty,
want
Betty needs to be on meds, ladies and gentlemen. CC's, y'all want some content?
Hey, how y'all doing today? Thank you for stopping by. Platinum, what did you say earlier? I missed your comment. Now I'm gonna unmute you. You gonna be nice?
Oh, you. Oh no, you didn't. Oh, you muted. Okay. 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 I was just. Oh, you muted me, sweetie. Okay.
Yes, yes, I did, sweetie pie. You gonna be nice?
No, I love to get muted. Um, she needs 10 milligrams of
Hey,
some
Lucy, how
Vicodin.
are you? Happy Monday. Now stop playing with me, okay?
Y'all want boss lady turn up? Hi, I'm boss. She got
Platinum,
she
what you
got one more
mean?
time to mute me.
Hold on. What you mean? Where's the line being drawn at? What you can you explain? I'm confused on what you're talking about.
Yes.
I know I'm off this week. I was gonna go later when my daughter got done with her homeschooling, but I said let me go for a minute because I got a few more watch hours I need. But what you talking about, Platinum?
Mhm.
Or you want to come up here and tell me? Because I don't know what you're talking about. I'm confused.
The link pin.
I'm about to pin the
Oh,
link.
that was your title was Platinum. I told you she needs
Oh,
medication.
that was my title. Oh, that
Then
was.
now y'all believe me, right?
There you go. You back on mute again. That was. We was gonna talk about Cardi B, but I got sidetracked by Sister Dear right here for like 3 days in a row,
Oh,
so I couldn't go live. Yeah, boss lady, let's talk about it.
who we talking about?
You.
Cardi B?
No, I'm talking about you. What you had me doing out here in these YouTube streets.
Yes, I'm here for you, Platinum. I told you, I'm gonna get her the help she needs. We be okay. She
Let's talk about how you had me trolling your man for 3 days in a row on YouTube. Let's talk about that. Okay, I unmuted you now.
hold up. Don't put my bit. Hey, Slim. I don't have no men on here. We're gonna take a commercial break because okay,
No,
you
you
wanna be
ain't.
messy. I'm
No, yeah,
done. I'm not playing no more. You
you
wanna be
had me.
messy. Okay, you got it. You got it. No ma'am. No ma'am.
Talk about how you had me trolling your niggas on this YouTube app for three
No
days
ma'am.
motherfucking row.
No
Let's talk,
ma'am. No ma'am. I don't know which she not on medication. She's
let's talk
well.
about it. Since you want to talk about I'm on meds, let's talk about
No
how you had
ma'am.
me out here
Look
in
here.
these trolling these niggas. I don't even know. Let's talk
You
about it.
yeah, you come on, you clickbaiting. Come on, chill.
No, you clickbait.
What we talking about, Carly B? What she doing? Baby Carly B
No. We
said
talking about what boss lady had me
shit.
doing. Talk about
Okay,
that.
all right, I'm about to drop. Cardi B said, what I had you doing? I ain't had you doing the fuck thing. You hear me? You a willing participant. Any goddamn shit I got going on. Believe that, y'all. She be like, okay, let's go. I be like, damn, bitch, you just is look at him. Why Cardi B said, oh, this is my last. Why Cardi B said, the bitches was like,
Hey, Laura.
We got kids. That bitch was like, bitch, we gonna play together. Cardi B don't get no fucks. That nigga is community pussy penis and she know it. The fuck?
Wait, I'm not
Mm-mm.
gonna let you up on my panel to disrespect Cardi B like that. I'm sorry.
Fuck her.
No, no, no,
Gatita
you're not
bakalaka
gonna
batata.
be like
Shit,
that.
bitch.
No.
Man, look. No, I didn't respect her. She said she curried them bitches. Them bitches was like, he got 2 kids. Her
Wait, what bitches you talking about?
his other
Okay,
baby mamas. Then he just had 2 girls. God damn, he got 2 kids. Look, Cardi B said, bitch, we going and what? No, they try to shade her about her. He just had 2 girls. Cardi B said, I'm about to give him the boy though, bitch.
they hating, right, Mel? She hating up here talking about Cardi.
Girl, fuck that bitch. I don't
No,
like her.
no, 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 you not gonna disrespect her on my platform. I'm sorry.
Well, put me on mute. Fuck her. I don't. I mean, she. I'm just. I wouldn't even disrespect her. I was saying what she said to the other baby mamas. He got 1,000 baby mamas. Like, girl, like, mm. And she said we all can be along, get along. The fuck? What's
What,
wrong with that?
we're not talking about that in my last line. What's wrong with us all getting along?
Okay, Lord, you hear me? She got me fucked up talking about she gonna put me out, girl. I have been thrown out of better fucking places than this shit.
See, Mel, that's why she can't be a content creator because she don't do her research.
Oh, Mel, no, she can't. Oh,
She
Mel
don't
don't know.
do her
Mel ain't been on
research.
live since
Oh,
1995. That man just had these women. Is 2 women. They just had children the same back to back. So go back, Mel, and Google it. Thank you.
Mel,
Mel ain't been
blink
live
twice
since
if you want me to
1995.
drop her. Oh, blink twice if you want me to drop her.
Yeah, who want put a 1 in chat if you want me to go. Put a 2 if you want me to keep on getting on her ass. Let's go. What we doing?
She said,
I
laugh
don't
her
even.
ass off. She going live soon. She said, don't do her.
Yeah.
Don't
So
do her.
soon me 2026. Next, put a 1 in the chat.
What the fuck was in your coffee?
Do a poll. They might be scared. Do a poll. 1 to drop me, 2 to keep me. Let's go. All these motherfucking bushwalkers. Do a poll, sis. Go ahead.
Mel said one and two.
Mm-mm. But Mel, I'm talking about these bushwalkers. They scared to do a poll because these black women need
So
medicine.
I'm gonna ask you a question. What's your thoughts on Cardi B being pregnant while she's still married?
I don't give a fuck. I used to cheat. Hey, she ain't with that nigga. What you mean? Well, I'm for the shit. I don't give a. I'm not male
I know
identified
who I
like
was
you.
talking to. That's right, because you had me trolling all your niggas last night. I can't
Yeah,
ask
I'm
you.
not male identified. Like, I don't give a. So what? The fuck he did all the motherfucking ass he done got when they was married. They
That's
separate.
what I'm talking about.
Child, please. You got me fucked up. Ain't her fault. The problem is the bitch ain't
That's right.
strap up. But see, make that man strap up. But man, please.
That's her nigga. So why should he?
That ain't her nigga. He for the streets. But I go mute.
He not for the streets. They
This
getting.
man just had 2 other daughters with 2 women just a motherfucking minute ago.
I don't believe that. Where's the
And,
reason?
Car- and
Where's
Cardi B asked like, I'm about to give him his boy cause he da. I'm like, bitch. What if it's a girl hoe? You girl. Anyway, don't get me started, bitch. For real. Do the poll. You got the poll together or you can't figure that shit out. What we doing?
I'm about to drop your ass. You.
Put a 1 in it. Do a poll. 1 to keep me up here, 2 to drop me.
Hey,
What we
Mimi.
talking about?
Hey, Mimi boo. You ignorant as fuck today.
Oh,
Hey, Nart. You at work but listening. Thank you, honey. We ain't talking about. Do you remember Nart from the Latrice Allen sector?
what you think? I'm mental health like you? Oh my god.
You
Once he in the chat, let's.
talk about some motherfucking mental health.
Once he in the chat last week, I talking about I wanted to steal shit off a wall. What are you talking about? Do I remember? Hey, baddie,
Mm.
chill, baby, for real. Yes, I remember. Nah, I'm about to steal shit off her wall because she be trying to school these fucking lost bitches.
Mm. Do you think you in the category with them lost bitches?
Exactly. Hell no. I
You
have
don't.
been delivered. I'm out. I'm trying to help you and whoever else want to take my class.
A bitch like you can't help me, sweetheart. You can't even
Oh,
help yourself.
oh.
You gonna help me?
Let me go on mute, y'all. I'm gonna take a break because I'm ready to get. Okay, hey, change the title. This girl be Sisters Gone Wild. I'm going to turn the fuck up. Look here, what time is it? 3 something? It
You
might be 2:10 where you at.
know, it's
But
16.
we going to turn this motherfucker up.
Turn
Girl,
up.
we about to be somebody content today. That's all good.
Okay, go right ahead. What's up, Cam?
Cam,
Girl, Cam.
Cam, come save me from my sister. You got a question about how she need medication, my love? Because
Love lady.
shout out to Cam. Let me drop Cam link, ladies.
One more time.
He go live once a month, but he's a great content creator. That was shade. Hey,
I'm about to drop your bitch ass. I'm sick of you.
oh y'all, oh y'all see how she showing up? I'm all these bitches and shit, and then okay.
You out here talking about I'm on meds and all type of shit. I'm
I
telling
think
you,
I said I know. I said I think you need to take some. Ain't nothing wrong with
what type of
prescription
degree
drugs.
do you have to give those type of hey Kenyatta to share that kind of information? You went to school for anything medical?
Huh? Did I?
Yes, you.
No, but I know a nut when I
Oh, how
see
can you?
one.
Why? Cause you a nut and you can
No,
recognize.
ma'am. No, ma'am. I'm
Okay.
saying. So I know nuts when I see one.
Okay. Can I tell Cam what you said about him?
Okay, go ahead. She started. She lied. Go ahead, tell him. Go ahead. You want to start shit? Go ahead, tell what I say about Cam. Follow Cam. Talk too much, ladies. He go live once a month. So, that's all.
Sean, what the fuck was in your coffee?
I know, right? That coffee got. I'm hyped up, and it's no sugar. It was black. That shit was stronger than a fuck bit.
Hmm. Did you put some alcohol in it?
Maybe I should. Yeah. I don't
Okay.
like alcohol. I had a little shot of. I like that Moet, baby. The champagne. I'm a little classy lady. Yeah.
Uh, I ain't know people still drink Moet.
Yes. Whoever got money. Yes, I like a little Moet with.
Ooh!
And ladies, I put a strawberry in that motherfucker. Oh yeah, baby.
Mhm. You see what Cam talk too much said to you?
So everybody, if y'all want to, I gave you the link. Go see the last time Cam Talk Too Much has been live. We'll wait. Next, yeah, you put a little strawberry in that motherfucking Moet. I don't
Mhm.
like the darker. I don't like the light bottle. That shit disgusting. I get the darker bottle of Moet. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. Mm-hmm.
Okay, you done with your shade?
No, I'm a little bougie with a little crackers and cheese and stuff. You
Child cannot.
know, child. You know. So I don't. If I do drink alcohol it's at night, it'd be top shelf, of course. But
Hmm.
yeah, I like some Moet, baby. With a little throw a little strawberry in that thing. Ladies. Woo! You talk about feeling good about yourself.
You so full of shit.
Betty, I think you drink what? You probably drink the
Oh shit.
wine coolers and bullshit, right?
I don't drink wine coolers. Boss lady, I swear to God, when I end this live, I got some shit for you.
I don't know her. I feel for my life up here.
Don't fear for your motherfucking life 'cause when I end this video.
I feel threatened.
You about to come up here and start some shit. You feel threatened?
Who?
That's okay. I got your location.
Cam know about a good drink. Yeah, he You got my location.
Yep, I got your location.
Well, come through.
I'm coming through.
We gonna turn the fuck up. What?
What you about
Come
to start stir up, Mel? What
with
you
Mel talk. I know Mel ain't talking about nothing. Come on, Mel. Oh, she said she coming. Let's go, Mel. This
start
is the
about?
only time y'all will catch my big sis live. If she hit the link, she is not going live for 2025 on her page. Psych, nah. Let me drop Mel. Oh God. I'm sorry, Dad. Let me. Mel
Right,
would not
Kenyatta.
be.
What you been
Mel would.
drinking?
Mel would not be going live, but I will drop the link just so you could just
Don't
look
do
at her.
Mel. Don't do Mel like that.
So you could
Don't.
just look at her shorts, maybe.
You know. When you going live, so I can come over there and fuck some shit.
Um, if y'all want me to go live, please let me drop my link. I need at least 500 people. I'm not going live with no two something. Thank you very much.
Mhm.
Like
Oh,
share.
did you send Cam them pictures you told me you was gonna send them to you?
Here you go. Here she go. She been in the sector too long. Most research. She about to start. She capping. She
I
live roasting
I
y'all.
just seen what you told me.
Live roast. Here we go. Play runner association.
Did you
Let's
send them?
go. Let's
Yes
go.
or no? Yes or no?
Let's go. Play runner.
I ain't running no
You
play. I'm
said. You
what you
said.
told me.
Then I said what I say. I was gonna say can what.
Those pictures
And how you know he want to be the topic of conversation?
because this what you told me before I came live. So we gonna talk about it.
Mm, my. See how sisters do you y'all on her live. She wanna.
Oh, I ain't mean to air y'all out. My bad.
Here she go.
Yeah.
Can she lying like a motherfucker? But it's all good. I ain't talking about no damn pictures. She know I'm all for you, and she running with it. She wants some tea. She got 156 people here, and not 100 fucking likes yet. So she doing her little play running shit. Let her keep going.
I ain't running. I don't even know how to run a play.
I told her she need medication, and the bottom line is that's what it is. She want to make this live about me. She need to title this shit after she in Big Boss Lady, not the motherfucking little. Period. Now what?
Y'all drink Taylor Port. What do that taste like?
Buy some cheap fuck shit. That's what my boy Limit be all right. That shit cheap. I ain't try to put
Don't
my
mention
fucking
his name on
ass.
my channel.
Ain't Tater Port cheap, Cam. I don't drink that motherfucking shit. I go to the top shelf, okay?
It's the medication talking. You on me?
Bitch,
You
who
had some
talking
gum.
about me? Yes, Cam, Medicaid. Look here, I'm top shelf. Who drinks Tater Port? Cam, is Tater Port cheap or is that bottom shelf or top shelf?
You so fucking embarrassing. I
Oh,
swear to
hey.
God.
She said, oh, hey. Oh,
People
hey.
in the chat talking about they drink Taylor Port. How you gonna come at these people this chatting talking about what's cheap? Just
Oh,
because
my
you
man.
don't
I
drink,
don't give a
they got
fuck.
it
I mean,
down
I
with
don't
a
drink that.
motherfucker
Oh, I
do.
see her.
That's
I
on
think
you
that's,
if you
I
don't
think,
drink.
shut up. I think that's, what's the name, Ma, too? Oh, my bad. I don't give a fuck. I don't drink that cheap shit.
Okay, we just say you don't drink it, but don't be coming for somebody that do.
I'm not coming for nobody. I'm saying that I'm coming for the drink. It's some cheap shit, I bet. Thank you, Cam. I was waiting for my fellow top shelf drinker. Thank you, Cam. I mean, I'm justified right there. He said it's a motherfucking drink, though. Baby, let me tell you something. See how Cam try to be on both sides so he can get all the ladies? Look at him. He gonna say it's cheap, but it's a motherfucking drink.
A motherfucking drink.
See how
Right.
Cam do that all smooth playing both sides. Look here. To each his own. I don't give a damn. I'm not going. I'm coming at the drink. I don't drink bottom shelf. A period. Because I don't want my stomach to hurt. I don't want to run to the bathroom. I don't want to be early. All this type shit. You feel
You
me?
not gonna run to the bathroom drinking that black coffee?
No, bitch. Because it's no sugar in it, and
It's not
yeah,
the sugar that make you go to the bathroom. It's
it
the
does
coffee.
not. I have a small cup. It does not,
It's okay if you shit after you had coffee. You could tell the people you shit
baby.
after you had coffee. You don't have to be embarrassed you shit after you had coffee.
I hope y'all think Maddie is funny and shit. If y'all don't see her come live in a couple of days, y'all gonna know some shit went down. You hear me? But I'm gonna let my sister continue to try to play me up this motherfucker.
No, babe,
And
stop.
yeah.
Let's go. You started this shit. You opened this door.
Excuse me, Miss
Boss
Horton
lady, what
Cupcake.
you been drinking? Yes,
Big
honey, what she been drinking? This whole lit.
hold on, ho. Hold on, I'll be back to you. Excuse me, ma'am. I just had a little glass. Then she's dinner when we just talking about Moats. Yes, that's what expensive shit do to you. One glass will have you feeling okay.
Boss lady.
So didn't I just say Moet with a
One glass with how
motherfucking?
you fucked up. So you are. It's too early to be
No,
fucked
I'm
up.
not even messed up though. I'm just aggressive. I'm not
You
even
fucked up like that.
girl.
Yes, you are. You drunk.
All right, well, bye. I'm on mute. Let's go. You run it then. Fuck y'all. Y'all got me fucked up. I'm about to kirk out on y'all. See, y'all want. I'm gonna let everybody know I'm a gym now. Y'all about to have me turn the fuck up.
No,
Y'all
nobody
want the
else.
other.
My link this
Y'all
week.
want the other
I
twin?
will
Keep playing with. It. Let me go on mute before I
no.
cuss this whole motherfucking panel and
Girl,
motherfucking cat
you be
out.
drunk. I wish I had
Peace
a
out. I'm on mute.
drunk. What the fuck I get myself into? Champagne give me a headache too. That's why I don't drink it. I'm a tequila girl. Oh, he said so that Moet is the reason you didn't answer. Oh, boss lady. But did you send them pictures though? Oh, she said she was acting like brown or clear. Answer her question, boss lady. You like Patron? I like Casamigos. Anejo. It's my favorite. Yes. I can't believe this girl and hit my link drunk.
Hold up, bitch. Don't say I'm drunk. Don't play me like. Let me tell you something. I ain't nobody loony or SD. Bitch, don't play me like that. I'm
And
not
he's
drunk.
still waiting on his pictures.
Don't play with me, boo. Don't play with me
What's
like that.
taking you so long? Don Julio, yes, Mimi. I love me some Don Julio. He said he's still waiting on his pictures. What's taking you so long? Because you told me you was sending them last night.
Girl, wow. He got me fucked up. I don't send no pictures. He better follow me on IG. Go check it over there. The fuck?
Mm.
What I look like? I'm a lady. Y'all bitch. Oh, let me chill. I'm back on mute. Let me get my hold on. Let me get a
Yeah,
twin
go
out because
your ass back on mute.
yeah, let me get the right twin out because I'm going to kirk the fuck out in this motherfucker. You hear me? Hold on.
Yes, Don Julio is a nice smooth tequila. Yeah, that make you Acapulco. Honey, boss lady is too turned. I never seen her this turned up this early ever. And I
Hey,
talk to her all the time.
hey, baddie.
What's up?
Now, I know you not. I know now. We
Don't
not
say
step.
you don't.
Wait, chill. We not stepsisters now. I know you not playing with me. Stop telling these people. Don't try to flip this back. Stop telling these people I'm turned, baby. Okay, I'm not drunk on this panel. You got me.
Okay, well,
fucked
don't be
up.
coming on here talking about I need medication. If I need medication, you drunk. You need to go to rehab. The fuck?
Oh my god. Mm, mm,
If we
mm,
gonna
mm,
run with it, I need meds. You need rehab. Now what?
mm, 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 mm. Baby. Oh, we about to be in somebody's title. And whoever got me in that title, bitch, I'm gonna cuss you the fuck out. Let me hit your link and get my shit off. That's all I say. Fuck you. Fuck you. Yeah, no. Because daddy, you about to have us at people motherfucking title with your sister's ass.
You started this shit.
And then I'm tired of you, idiot.
Sam says sending pictures doesn't make you less of a lady, though.
Here he go. Well, hit the motherfucking link. What you talking about? I'll give out 300 in here. What you mean make you? Yes, it does. Especially, I'm from I'm in your sector. I know what they do. Do something strange for no damn change. You got me fucked
Not
up.
for no damn change. You is
Right, they be doing something strange for no fucking change, girl. I would never. Fuck.
mm. So you saying if somebody gave you some change, you would send them?
Yeah, I mean, what's up? No, you know the saying. You want to be funny? Okay, this about me. Okay, sister, dear, keep playing. What I'm saying is, mm, it won't be no little change for me, but damn, I'm not just around this motherfucker. Send them pics. Come see the me. Come see the real deal, motherfucker.
Mm.
You want to see a pic? Go on my damn wall. See if you sexy enough to get into my IG. That's where you see
You
me,
wanna drop
baby.
your link to your OnlyFans?
And you go with the nerd. You know what? But if I had an OnlyFans, you know what? I should start me one. You want to be funny and shit like that. Like I feel scared. I should start me one because I probably will make a killing or what already I already made. My God, today you gave me an idea, bitch. Okay,
Ain't no idea, girl. Go on and drop the link. Hey, Big Stack.
you
Go on
gave
and
me an idea.
go on and drop the link to your OnlyFans.
Yeah, okay, child.
Drop the
If
link.
I did, it would be Big Boss Lady. If I did have one, y'all, that might be coming soon. You want to play, girl? I don't give a. Long as you pay, you can play. God damn it, I don't give a fuck.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm not sending no free shit around this motherfucking net like I'm some motherfucking Looney Tune broke crackhead hole like I've been saying around the fucking streets. I wish the fuck I would. I'm cussing too. Let me act like a lad.
See what that
Child,
moment,
cause
honey? You
you
drop
pissing me, no, cause you pissing me off. Talk about you being funny on this
the
joint, but it's
link.
all
Hit
good.
that link, baby. Hit that. Okay, platinum. Hit that link. See what that Moet do to your midday. I would
Mm.
never. I'm just gonna take my med. Slash dummy.
Child, whoever got a problem with it can hit the motherfucking like button. Kiss my head. I don't give.
Mm-mm-mm.
I'm off today. I got a motherfucking 6 day week starting. I don't give a fuck what nobody's on about. No, where's
All right.
and I'm
Well,
not even drunk. I'm functioning, motherfucker. I had one little glass
but
before my.
that's all you need with Moet. One little
Well,
glass of
good, right? Well, here we
like you
go.
are now. You fucked up. Just
No,
be
I'm
honest.
not, boo. I'm not fucked up, boo boo.
Okay. Well, you halfway there. You almost there, right?
When I get fucked up, I would have went to bed, and sleep that shit the fuck off. Mm-mm.
Mm.
Uh. You'll never catch me slipping. My mind focus. What you want to do? A fucked up person be up here talking that dumb shit. I'm gonna tell you what the fuck. And all it's doing is you pissing me, making me. Let me stop cursing so much on this. I'm glad it's not monetized. You need to get monetized, my sister. Like, what we
This
doing? We want to.
about to be strike three with you.
Let me get back to your broke ass. Why the fuck you ain't monetized? You want to talk shit? What kind of shit? I'm on this broke ass panel. Like, what we doing? Hit the cash out. What the fuck
My
is the cash?
bad.
You got me up here. You trying to play me on a broke ass channel?
Okay, y'all. What you say about the cooking wine, Laura? Now you
Yeah.
gonna behave? Cause
Shit.
I'm gonna keep muting your motherfucking ass.
Oh, she muted me, y'all. Look at she don't. Man, shut her live out so she can get monetized. She need about 5,000
Camera
hours.
ain't gonna get monetized. It's a watch hour. See, if you was a content
You need
creator,
about
you would know
5,000
the
of them. Let's go. They need to share you out. You need 5,000 watch hours. What the fuck is you doing? God
You
damn.
heard her. You see Cam gonna tell me how you gonna call this lady broke, and you got
Wait a minute.
funny.
I'm not. Who ain't broke? Near one of us up here broke. I said the broke ass motherfuckers in the streets. My sister ain't broke. I wouldn't be hanging with her. She about to give me some money. She ain't broke. I ain't talking about my sister now. You got the game for the. I'm talking about she broke cause she ain't gonna lie to get this motherfucker monetized. Get more money. We want more money, more money.
Thank you, Cam.
What he
I
say?
don't care to go live. I just don't like the little sector that I'm stuck in, so I don't care to go live. Why don't you go live on your broke ass channel and
Who you
get you?
talking? Oh, you talking to me?
Yes, I'm talking to you. I was trying to get you to go live so you can get
Ooh,
subscribers now.
baby. Ooh la la, baby. When I do go live, I'ma can my bitch. I'ma have about 1,000 in my fucking chat. Don't play with your girl.
Yeah,
Boo boo, don't play with your girl. Please, catfish my ass. When I turn on camo, you will see the same motherfucking beautiful pictures you see on my motherfucking wall. Go check my wall out, y'all. What?
Oh my
Bitch,
god.
please. If I do go live, bitch, I'll get one K in the motherfucking chat.
Oh my gosh, girl.
What we talking about? I'm about to go live on the wall. That's what I'm gonna do. The fuck?
You gonna go live today?
Fuck, I'm going live for. I ain't no goddamn CC. I'm a motherfucking supporter. I throw money around,
Oh,
bitch.
lady. Do you have ADHD?
I throw money around, bitch. That's why I'm waiting for you
Do
to get
you have
monetized.
ADHD?
I would have turned this whole fucking chat green, bitch, today. What we're talking about, bitch?
Well, Mel about to go live so you can turn her whole check green.
That's a cat. That's cat. Cat.
She
I
about to go
see it.
live.
When I
She
see
gonna
it,
come drag you. She about to
is
come
mail
drag you. Yep,
is
she
mail
about to do
monetized? Well, let me throw money over there then. Mail, are you going live to get money thrown at you? What we doing? What the fuck is we doing? I support my sisters, baby.
No, you don't, you selfish ass.
Oh no, I don't. Okay, okay. Remember that. Remember that, y'all. Hey, y'all. Let me write it. Oh, wait a
Man,
minute. I
later.
hold up.
Write it
Yeah,
down. I don't give a
y'all
fuck.
remember that?
Write it down. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. Write it down.
Yeah. I don't support my sisters. Okay, y'all remember that. They don't believe the motherfuckers who know me though. They don't believe. Yeah, lying mother.
Mhm. Just
I
think.
can't even see the. I can't
Just,
even see the. I know
just
nobody talking shit. I can't even see the chat right now downstairs. I'm gonna go up there though. I know nobody not talking shit.
don't act like you got a two-story home.
Oh, bitch, I do, and I own it. It's
Stop
not
playing
for
with
rent.
these people. You live in a fucking apartment. Stop playing.
And I own my home, motherfucker. What? Been owning my home. I own my home almost paid. I've been owning my home since for 15 years. My daughter was like almost one. What we talking about? Girl, please.
Yada, honey, she is drunk. Trust me. This is
No,
not
I'm
her.
not drunk. Stop telling people
This,
I'm drunk. Who got a problem with me? I'm about to start blocking. Let me go in the chat. Let me hold up. If
she
somebody,
is. This is not her. Trust me.
if I
It's not
see one
her.
person with my name and they motherfucking in comments, they get in time to fuck out. Hold up. Here we go. Let's go. Let's
She
see.
better not tell nobody else.
Thank you, Cam. Just shared you out all shit. We about to get all the motherfucking fools.
Mm-mm. Don't drink no
Hey,
more.
hey,
More
Cam. Hold
scandal.
up. I'm back up here. Excuse me, Cam. Make sure I'm not too lit. Oh, I'm too lit to throw money. I'm not hitting no panel. But you want to go there, sir? Sir, I will not be there today. You got enough mods. Since you want to try to play me, Mr. Cam, talk too much. Period. He said, "How you gonna call this lady channel, bro? Cause she ain't Cause she ain't monetized. The motherfucker channel is broke. What we talking about? 162 people here. We still don't have 100 likes yet. Come on, bushwashers. You're lucky she ain't monetized. I'll pull y'all motherfucking ass out them goddamn bushes so motherfucking quick. No, I ain't coming there. You try to play me, Cam. Fuck, you got enough Mars. You don't need me, boo boo. Talking about something. Make sure you ain't too lit. You know I don't hit no panels over there. Mm-mm. You want to play too, Cam? Okay. Mel, hello. What you on mute?
What's up? What's up, y'all? Oh no, I was just letting you get done talking. Hey,
Thank you, sister.
everybody.
See, thank you, sister. You the best one. I'm done. Hi, beautiful, because I'm sick of this one.
Hi.
Yes.
Y'all up here cutting the hell up. I just left
And
the
then she
damn
talk
phone.
about she on. Then she talking about she on a call. Yeah, bitch. We don't want to talk to you. Hi, Mel.
Hey,
No,
y'all
I'm not.
crazy.
Mel, I am not. I had one. I'm not drunk. Like she want to play me. She wants some content, but it's cool. She got the chat lit. She
She
thought it was
trying to
gonna be
use you as
seven.
content.
She thought it was gonna be 7 people in here. It's 155 and ain't hit the like button. Girl, bye.
Now, what's this I hear you going in on my girl Cardi B though? What's wrong with you? What's happening?
I
I
didn't
heard
go.
that.
Hold on. You did not. I did not go in on her. I said she went on them baby mamas. That Bama got two. He just had two babies by two different women. I said Carly B said, fuck y'all. They said something shady to her, like, he got two kids or something. She was like, okay, bitch, we a family. And now you ain't see that? It was on the internet.
Yeah, I seen something about that it's supposed to been another girl that had a baby or
Man, it's two.
whatever. Well, I didn't hear about two. I only heard about the one. But I
Girl,
think my
community people.
yeah okay. So is she community or was her ex husband community? Because he was
No.
community during the marriage. So
No, I'm
I
talking about
mean,
her new baby father. He community penis too, is what I'm saying. She love a
I
good community. She love a good community dick. I mean, period. Like, what we talking about?
I get what she's saying. Like maybe they saying that she shouldn't have had
Hello.
another baby or whatever. But
I
hey,
didn't say that. I didn't say that either, because she gonna get the bag. He ain't no broke nigga. Okay.
bro, that's for sure.
I did not say that. Y'all take him. Y'all want to run with this shit. I
Well,
said
I
she
just
cut.
feel like she doing her damn thug easy, and I'm gonna tell you why. Because that dude was doing the damn most throughout their whole marriage. How many times she took him back, and he still was doing his damn thing or whatever. He didn't give a damn, and I just feel like if she is, by her being pregnant, she fell in love, and she couldn't. Hey, the pull-out game is like weak, like she said. She got that wop. I mean, shit happens.
I give two fucks. I didn't go on the woman. I said she went on they baby mother. They tried to shade her and she clapped back. That's all I said. I can get two fucks.
Well, yeah,
My
I don't
favorite
care either.
my favorite rapper is that sexy bitch. Okay, she could get it. You hear me?
Sexy red.
Hell no. My motherfucking bitch, motherfucking Megan. That's my boo. I don't give a fuck about none of these rapper hoes.
Uh,
Okay?
Megan. Okay, Megan is
Yeah.
okay.
Don't go there, boo boo now. Don't go there.
Megan is okay. Megan is okay. I think
See
her
you.
lyrics are becoming a little bit repetitive, though. It's getting a little bit
Oh god.
repetitive. The music is sounding the same. You know what I'm saying? It's like you gotta switch
Oh
it up.
Lord.
I mean, they all talk about the same shit. They all talk about their coochie. They all talk about men not being no good. They all talk about all that, but most of them rap girls want to be settled down. They talk about, the game or whatever and how they female pimps and shit, but they really want to be settled down with a man. Seriously.
Huh.
They really all of them really want to settle down. It's just lyrics. That's it.
Hmm.
If you ask me.
Well.
That's just what I see. I mean, listen to the lyrics, but if they doing opposite of what the lyrics are saying. But I don't know, that's just me. Let me
Hello,
see.
Warlord. I think Baddie went to take her medication. She'll be right back.
Oh, she said she on a call. But yeah, that's true. You know what I'm saying? Right. I see Gotcha say facts because I mean I don't cook, I don't clean, but let me tell you, I got this ring, you know what I'm saying? Them girls want to be settled down. Them girls ain't in the game like that. It's just lyrics for the young bucks, because they the only ones that's really gonna go for it, you know what I'm saying? Hey Warlord. They done left me up here. I'll make this my live. What's up? Let me
Nuh-uh. I'm back. I had to go on mute for the
y'all
girl.
know I be talking. I just be talking. But
Right,
yes,
we got to cut you short.
but no, I'm happy for my girl Cardi B. I am ecstatic for her. I think she got a great album. I listened to it. Most of the
Uh,
songs on there.
I
I
haven't
think she
listened
got a
to it
great
yet.
album. Well, I mean,
I
she
haven't
really
listened. I
dedicated
bet
it to.
that album is what, 5 years in the making. I bet Offset probably ghostwrited the whole album. Next, can we?
Hey, I'm
Oh,
back. Hey, Warlord.
I don't think that he ghostwrited that album because the album is
Cat,
mostly about his ass. It's
I don't
mostly
give a
about him
flying
and his
fuck.
cheating ass ways.
I
Yeah.
don't give a fuck. He know he a cheater. He can talk about his damn self. Ciao, bye.
Well, I'm glad
That's
that she
like
woke
me. I
up.
can sit up here and be like, yeah, I can write my own shit. I'm boss lady. I fuck you up. I boss lady get to the bag. I can write my own shit too.
Oh
Goodbye. He did it.
shit!
Ain't no all shit. Ain't nobody going buy that
Girl,
bullshit.
he goes
Ain't
right
no
that
all
whole
shit.
album for her before they
Ain't
broke.
nobody gonna buy that bullshit. Ain't no all shit.
I'm going on mute because he's showing off. Hey, Mel, go ahead. Talk to Mel then, bad. Bad, since you have a problem with me, I'm going on mute. Bye bye.
Y'all crazy.
Girl, she didn't came up here and told these people I'm on meds. Yes, I am gummies.
I did not say, I said you might need some medication, sis. I mean, nothing wrong with it. Little sit on somebody's couch or some shit. Because you went
Oh,
live, just cut it off.
Offset rich. Yes, yes, yes.
girl, Offset ain't did no damn ghost writing because she talked about his ass too damn bad in them lyrics. And
Oh
the
my
bitches
God.
and the chicks that was cheating on him, the chicks that he was cheating with in the industry. She talked about them too. And I seen JT, I seen that who said that about JT? Gotcha. JT has subliminal words for Cardi too. Yes, I heard that, but that's how it's supposed to go. This is a rap game. They're supposed to go back and forth. This is entertainment. It's been kind of like boring lately with the rap girls. You know what I'm saying? So they need to amp it up a little bit.
Mm.
Everybody
So
trying to
what's
get
your
along
thoughts
and stuff.
on Cardi B being pregnant while she's still married?
Oh my God. You back on that? Okay.
I'm talking to Mel.
Well, I already
So,
pretty much told my position. I feel like she will get the divorce. It's already in the making. It's not like the divorce is not in the making.
No, no, no. Oh, I
Um,
forgot. Yes. Coming from a married woman. Yes. I think this is,
woo,
hold on. I
wow.
think this is trifling and
wait,
disgusting.
wait.
Yeah. Wait, how's that? It was trifling. It's trifling what he did to her. You know
Nuh-uh,
how
Mel.
many times
As
that
a
nigga
married
cheated on
woman,
her?
Mel, I
This
think
nigga
this is
laying up in the bed while
disgusting.
he in the bed with
Well,
Cardi
I'll
B
tell
and they
you.
bed texting other bitches. What the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah. So wait a minute. Soon to be. Wait a minute.
Yeah.
For a soon to be divorced woman, because I'm on my way to divorce. So for a soon to be divorced woman, I wouldn't give a damn. Roll over on that fool like he rolled over on you times 10. I don't give a
Mhm.
damn. How many times has she took that man back? How many times has she said, okay, he said he wasn't gonna do it again, and he kept doing it, and even with her industry friends. Roll over on that nigga as much as you can, Cardi B. I don't give a damn. Make his ass eat dirt. He even went and got somebody that looks similar to her. That's how much he hurting. That nigga
Mhm.
hurts. I don't give a damn. Dog that nigga out. So what? His cheating ass. I don't care. I don't care nothing about no offset.
Egg all on
Period.
your face. Okay.
Excuse me,
Yes.
right, Warlock. She ain't let her coochie heal before there's another one. I'm on mute. I'm
Damn.
on mute.
Damn. See, I don't like
Nothing
that.
like Gucci
I don't
heel.
like that. I don't like that.
Girl, listen. Hey, did he let her coochie heal when he was out there cheating when she was pregnant? Did he let her coochie heal? He didn't even let her shit heal before he was in another woman. What? Don't go there with B boss lady. Y'all got me messed up. Why y'all so quiet, or is it that just me? Don't get quiet now. This is a damn debate. Don't y'all start y'all quiet in this goddamn it. I'm trying to told y'all that he didn't let her
I
coochie
agree with
heal.
you.
He
I
didn't.
agree with you.
She probably was postpartum when she was had his babies postpartum, and he out here. Did he let her coochie heal? Did he let it heal up before he decided to go dip into somebody else lady pond?
That's right.
Hmm. Why
That's
y'all
right.
always? It's always the woman. But when men do it, it's cool. Oh, he just cheated again. Oh, it's just another day. He just cheated again. But then when a
Mhm.
woman do it, oh my gosh, she's such a whore. She didn't
Mhm.
even let her coochie lips heal up before she had another one. So what? Move the fuck on. You gonna sit there and dwell on somebody that cheated on you that have zero respect for you? No
Not
respect.
at
None.
all.
So why should
At
I have
all.
any type of courtesy and give you any type of grace when you was out here gracing other women? The hell? No way. I don't give a shit. Raise your kids and move on. That's it. But that's just me, y'all. Y'all know I get real passionate about shit, so let me be quiet.
No, I mean that's true though. It's true. You can't come at a man and come at the woman in a different way. It's the same thing.
They
He did what
always
she did. She
do.
did what she did.
Yes, and she was depressed for many months, for years,
Mm-hmm.
before she could even put her album out. She had to think about this shit. A man hurts you in such a way. I mean, just imagine if my shit is not even out on air. I'm able to have a relationship without everybody spectating me and telling me, oh, you did this, you did that. Now
Mm-hmm.
imagine a person who life is in the out here in the industry like how they are. No secrets. You can't, keep your relationship to yourself because you're a public figure. I'm not a public figure and I don't even want people in my damn business. But by her being a public figure, how many times did he disrespect her out loud? The
Many,
disrespect was very loud.
many,
And how many times did people call her stupid for taking him back?
many,
Everybody did.
many.
So what's she supposed to do? Sit there and wallow in her grief over a nigga that just couldn't be good to her? Fuck you.
Mm-hmm.
Goodbye.
Mm-hmm.
Not staying with nobody that stick his penis in somebody else and then bring it back to me. Goodbye. There is no negotiating when it come to cheating to me. There's no negotiations. And even if I do it, leave me. If I cheat on a man, I expect for you to leave me. I don't expect for you to stay with me. Because therefore, I'm not a trustworthy woman. I'm not a loyal woman. That, I'm saying, I'm pretty much can do what I'm capable of doing, whatever. So I would say, leave me. Do not stay with somebody that will treat you like that. Period.
I agree, 1,000%.
I don't understand people. Why do you stay with somebody that don't know how to treat you? It shouldn't be a fucking ebook on how to treat me. Basically, you should know how to treat somebody. Period. So if the disrespect was out loud, then why can't she be just as equally disrespectful? The
Mm-hmm.
fuck? You ain't getting no
But I
respect
don't
out of
feel like
me.
she's being disrespectful. She just moved on with her life.
Exactly.
That's it, and that's all. And she's with somebody new, and she got pregnant. It is what it is, and I
It
believe she's
happens.
healthy.
It happens to Bump Keisha that live around the corner too. We just don't know about it. You know what I'm saying?
Exactly.
All this shit that you seeing happening with Cardi B and Offset is shit that's happening in your local neighborhood. But don't nobody know about it because ain't nobody public figures in their neighborhood. That's the only difference.
Mm-hmm.
That's it and that's all. So I don't give a
Mm-hmm.
damn about no off the cheat. I don't give a damn about him. I feel like he gets everything that he deserved. He had a beautiful family and he fucked it up. He had everything. He had the world in his hands. But I keep telling people that image on social media, as far as like relationships, it's just what it is. Image on social media. Do not think just because a person posts a picture that means that they're happy. That shit don't mean nothing. You saw them on endless vacations. You saw them, what I'm saying, doing family things, but it was some bullshit in the background kicking off. You know what I'm saying? At the same time, it was a lot of bullshit going on in the air. So we don't know that. Let me tell you something. A picture's worth 1,000 words. I told Batty this too. I said, listen, me and my husband, we took pictures. You know what I'm saying? We didn't stunt for the gram because whenever we had issues in our marriage, we didn't post like that. Like we didn't put it up there and make it seem like we had this great marriage going on. Because in marriage, it ain't great. It ain't always great. I'll say that. You know what I'm saying? So when you see pictures of couples on social media, don't just automatically think that it's perfect because you see that picture. Trust me, behind that picture is so much more going on. So I think that a lot of people chop their relationships up to what they see on social media. Oh my God, they look like they perfect. They great together. Oh my goodness. But we all thought that Beyonce and Jay-Z was perfect, but we found out that Jay-Z cheated on Beyonce, right? You know what I'm saying? So it's like image is shit when it comes to social media. The real work is behind that picture. That picture is just to show off to your friends, you know what I'm saying, and your family, for they could get a capture a picture of saying, oh my God, this is the black love, this is what black love is, this is what this and that. No, it's real shit going on behind that damn picture. I could tell you plenty of stories with me and my husband, my soon to be ex-husband. I could tell you plenty of pictures that we posted and probably argue right after that shit. We post that picture and probably was like, man, get your ass out of my face. You know what I'm saying? That's how it is for people together. But behind that, it was a lot of bullshit going on. So, honey, let me tell you something. Who the hell is that calling? It's my other phone. Let me ignore that.
I had to
Can
go
y'all
on
hear
mute.
me?
Yep, I can hear you. I was on mute
Okay.
because they're working on the street outside. I don't know if y'all can hear all that. No, can you hear that?
Yeah, no, it was a little feedback, but I can hear you perfect.
Okay, honey, you
Yeah, but
speaking all facts today.
girl, cause I can, y'all know. Well, let me announce this now that I will be doing my relationship podcast because your girl done been through some shit. I've been a married woman. I've been a single woman. I don't know if I'll ever get married again, but we don't know what that plan may be. We don't know what God has in store. But one thing about me, I am really ready to sit down and write a book because I have been through a lot of stuff and I can tell you a lot of things, you know what I'm saying? And maybe my experience as a woman who, was married can help somebody else, I mean, it's nothing wrong with marriage. I'm not going to say, but it's not for everybody. It's kind of like college is not for everybody. Marriage is not for everybody because it's work. It's damn work. And it's not, you're not thinking about yourself no more. But I told Batty this the other day. I say I think marriage is geared more towards men than it is women. Because with men, they don't have to do as much as the woman have to do. Like we have to worry about the kids, worry about the house, worry about what we cooking. It's so many things that we gotta worry about. But the men, they only there to provide. So they only got one job, but the woman got a million jobs. You know what I'm saying? So I think that marriage is mostly geared towards men. If you really look at the statistics, it's geared towards men, and a lot of women are not really getting married anymore because it's like you gotta not only think about yourself, your kids, but you gotta think about your man too. It's too many people to think about, and they don't have to do as much. They don't have to put in as much work as a woman does. Now, if I'm wrong, men correct me, because I could be wrong. I could be wrong, and I'm not saying what I say is always right either. Yes, thank you, boss lady girl. Yes, Kenyatta, it's a lot of work, honey. When I say I was married for 9 years, okay, and I'm just getting to the point where my divorce is. I filed for my divorce, so um, it's definitely a lot of work. It ain't for the weak. I can tell you that much. So
Yeah.
I want to ask boss lady or Batty, do
Mhm.
y'all plan on getting married one day? Well, boss lady, she married. Boss lady
No,
married.
I do not plan
You,
on getting married any day.
Excuse me, Mel. Don't mess up
yes.
my motherfucking tea. I'm not married, first of all.
Oh, I thought you said you was when you was like, I'm
Second of
married.
all, I'm married. Second of all, I was married for money, not love. Third of all,
My girl. I
I
like
will
it.
marry a handicapped person so I can get close parking at the grocery
Look
store.
at
I got
her.
me.
I'm not playing with you. I'm not playing with you. Do not marry no handicapped man for no damn handicapped placard. You better stop.
No,
Batty.
I don't want to get married at all. I'm okay in my current situation for life.
She is
Okay.
okay with another man's woman. I go on mute.
What the are you talking about?
She talking about the poly shit. I think she's talking about the poly life.
Yes, I'm comfortable with my situation.
Look
I
at you, Mel. You false. Oh Lord, false shit. Boss
God.
lady is not married. I didn't turn down five proposals, and I'm waiting for my sixth one to turn down. I go on
I
mute.
know that's right. I know that's right, girl. Turn that shit
She
down.
a Gemini, so that explains it. She'll never get married, honey.
Yeah. I don't mean
They
shit. I don't
terrible.
know. It ain't for everybody, baby. It's
It's
definitely
not.
not for
It's not,
everybody.
honey. Yeah. Marriage
And
is not for everybody. And I'm a
it's so
part of
crazy.
that group.
Yeah, because it's so crazy. I got married late in the game too. So if you would
Mhm.
think like, oh, okay, she got married late in the game, so it'll last forever. Because nobody gets married thinking that you're gonna get divorced. Nobody
Mhm.
does that. You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? But it shit happens in life. People they go through different emotions, and sometimes you can outgrow each other. Sometimes you wake up thinking to yourself, damn, I'm still laying next to this fool. It's just all types of shit that could go through your damn head. That's all I'm gonna say.
Mm.
Let me see. Oh, hey, D Dirty. I didn't even see she was in the chat. How you doing, huh? Hello. Let me see. Stuff for relationship goals. Not relationship goals.
Do you think you'll get married again, Mel?
Ooh, I don't know. I really cannot even tell you. I guess maybe because my divorce is about to be so fresh.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure. I can't even really tell you if I will or won't because I like my space. And I
Mm-hmm.
feel like women just live longer when they don't have to worry about a man.
Mm-hmm.
I've seen a lot of videos. I've seen a lot of videos where older women, like
Mm-hmm.
close to 80, 90s, you ask them what's the key to longevity. They say um they say the key to longevity is not ever being married. You ever heard that before?
Yes.
I don't know. I feel like I'm at a place where I'm at peace and I don't have to worry about no man cheating on me. I don't got to worry about if that nigga is out.
You went out, Mel.
I
There you go. You
Oh,
back.
okay. Can you hear
Yep,
me?
I can hear you. Yep.
Okay. I really just like the fact that I'm worried about myself. I really don't have to worry about another person. And that's just basically what my marriage was about. I shopped for my husband. My husband didn't even have to buy his own clothes. I shopped for him. I took care of the home. I cooked. I washed. Now imagine going back to a woman that don't have to do that shit. Okay, all I got to do
Mm-hmm.
is worry about myself. I ain't got to worry about him. He can wash his own damn drawers now because I'm gonna wash my own damn drawers now. You know what I'm saying? So I don't think that I would. I think that I probably would get married again, but not right now. Like totally late in the game. Um, it would be have to be years down the line for me. I just wouldn't jump back into nothing that fast. No, absolutely not. Not right now.
Okay.
No, it's just too much work. It's too like right now. I'm so career driven. I'm at a
Mm-hmm.
point where I'm trying to use my master's degree and
Mm-hmm.
work on my educational, my education aspects, all that stuff. I'm just not in the business right now of taking care of somebody else's fucking son. I don't feel like it. No. It's too much work.
You said taking care of someone else's son. What do you mean when you say that?
Yeah, taking care of somebody else bald head ass son. I mean, like
Not
somebody's
bullshit.
son, somebody mother's some mother's son. I ain't trying to take care of his ass. That's all I know.
Well, the
Anybody's
next man
son.
you get, he might be taking care of you.
I mean, but in marriage it's
Mm-hmm.
50-50. You take care of each other.
Mm-hmm.
So that's what I'm basically saying, taking care of some. I mean, I'm not saying he not taking care of me. I just don't feel like taking care of nobody else. Son cooking for his ass, cleaning his drawers, all that shit. I don't feel like it. Not right now.
So
You know what I'm saying?
is marriage 50-50 or 100-100? Because to me, I'm giving my everything when I'm going into any relationship. I'm not gonna give you half of me. I'm gonna give you all.
And see, that's why I think that a lot of women lose themselves because they give their all in a marriage, in a relationship.
Hmm.
You can't see, that's the thing about marriage. You can you want to give so much of 100% to that person that you end up losing yourself sometimes. and
Mm.
that's and that's just it's so serious. A lot of women don't get it, that okay, I want to put 100%. I want to make sure he's good. I want to make sure he's, no other woman can ever do for him what I can. And we tend to lose ourselves when we do shit like that. And then the next thing you know, you catering to this man, then this man ain't even really what the fuck you thought he was. So no, I would say 50-50. I'm not putting 100% into shit but myself.
Okay,
That's
and
it.
D Dirty agree with you. She says she's never given her all. Okay.
Absolutely not. And I don't blame you, D Dirty. I don't blame you because you lose yourself. I lost myself within my marriage too. I was so, I wanted to have this image of being a good wife to my daughter. So by me wanting to have that image of being I'm like, okay, I'm a mother, I'm a wife, so I wanted so much for my daughter to see a good home where you have a great marriage. But sometimes it just don't work out that damn way. And then when you start doing all of that shit, you want that 100%. You want to show everybody that 100%. You lose yourself. I could tell you, by me getting a divorce, I've lost. a significant amount of weight. Okay,
Mhm.
I have not revealed my weight loss yet, but I
Mhm.
have lost a significant amount of weight. My hair started growing. Um, what else? My skin looks better. I feel like I'm glowing more that I'm not
Mhm.
married. I wasn't glowing when I was married, and not and when I first initially got with him. I was glowing, but that glow leaves you eventually after a while.
Mhm.
And then I just feel like I'm a deeper thinker than I am. I reflect a little bit more than what I did when I was married. You know what I'm saying? So it could be good things, but that I'm not saying negative things. I hope that women who want to get married don't think that I'm saying negative things against it. I'm not, because marriage can be a beautiful thing. If you marry to the right person, it could be beautiful. So I'm not denouncing marriage. I'm not saying don't get married. I'm just saying know who you with. And sometimes when you say know who you with, that person can change on your ass mid marriage. You don't know what the hell you gonna get, but it could be a beautiful thing if you two work together and you communicate and you're loyal and you respect each other. It could go a long way. So I'm not denouncing marriage to anybody. I'm just saying that know what you're getting into, because it's a lifelong agreement. It's not something where you could just pick up and leave like it's a boyfriend. Boyfriend, you could just pick up and walk out the door.
Mhm.
A husband, you
Yes, it's
can't
a
just pick up and
contract.
pack
Yes,
up.
you cannot. Yes, it's the contract.
Yes.
Yes.
So you can't
Mhm.
just say, "Oh, you know what? I'm tired of your ass," and walk out the door.
Yeah.
You have assets, you have things that you have to, work together. All that it's much more complicated. That's why they tell men it's cheaper to keep her, pretty much most of the time.
Oh my God, that's saying right there.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's why that saying it exists, because
Mhm.
some divorces can be very expensive, and then you got some divorces where you don't really have to shell out shit.
Mhm.
Especially if you don't have. See, my divorce is easy because I don't have children by
Mhm.
my estranged husband. So my divorce is easy.
Right.
Yeah. But yeah.
And I seen the pictures what you married and the pictures about, and I can say yes, you are glowing.
Yeah, yeah. You saw my pictures
Mhm.
before when I was
Mhm.
married, and I
Yes.
lost a significant amount of weight.
Yes. I see the
I'm
difference.
focused on
Yes.
myself. Yeah.
Mhm.
I'm
I see
so
the
much more
difference.
focused on my health. I didn't care about my health when I was married, because my husband used to always say, "You look great. You don't have to lose weight." I don't, but I think that men tend to tell us that because they don't want us to look good for somebody else.
Right.
But I'm knowing that I'm overweight. I'm knowing that I need to work on myself. But it seems like when we parted, it seems like that's when I started thinking about it. Like, you know what? It is so much better for me to be healthier. I don't have to sit here and wait for somebody to say, "No, you look great. You don't have to lose weight." No, I do. Just because I may look good to you, but health wise, I do need to do something about my weight. You know what I'm saying? So it's not that I'm trying to go out and try to look good for somebody else. It's just that I need to be focused more on my weight. I'm getting older. I'm not getting no younger. So
Mhm.
I need to focus on what's important, because down the line, I don't know if your ass gonna be here, so I need to be having some good health. So
Mhm. Yes. Yes.
yeah, that's pretty much why I started focusing on myself a little bit, way more. You know what I'm saying? Since I parted from my husband, because I'm like, shit, I need to get my body together. Fuck that. And it's
Right.
not for nobody else, for no other man. It's just for myself. And I want to be able to do that for myself. I don't want nobody telling me, what my husband used to tell me, which I get it, but it's at the same time, let me do me. If I want to lose some weight, let me lose some weight. Let me feel good about myself. Because that's part of losing yourself in a marriage. You lose your weight. You lose thinking about, hey, I need to lose weight. I need to, you don't think about shit like that, because you're so in love and you just like want to be connected to your mate.
Right. So
Yeah.
D Dirty says she's such a breakup person. As soon as someone says something that she don't like, I can't do this, and I can relate to that too because I used to be that person.
Yeah.
The moment that yes, honey, block, and I'm moving on so fast.
I think that comes with age.
Mm-hmm.
That comes
My
with
block
age.
list is so long in my phone. Like I swear to God, it's so long.
Yeah. Seriously. I think that comes with age, because we don't tolerate a lot the older we get. we're not gonna tolerate it. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not gonna tolerate a dude. Like a dude try to talk to me, he don't have a car. I'm not tolerating that shit. You better go get you some. You better go get you 4 wheels before you try to roll up on me, baby. Cause I'm
Some
not
Hot
talking about
Wheels,
no damn.
baby.
No, right? Cause I ain't talking about them skater shoes. Don't roll up on me with them skater shoes, baby. You need to have 4 wheels underneath your ass when you trying to talk to me. I'm not settling for that. You know, so it comes with age when you know you like I'm not dealing with this. I'm not gonna deal with this and that. It's a list of shit that you know you're not gonna deal with because you know you're not settling anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm older now, probably in my 20s and probably in my 30s, I probably would have settled. I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But in my big ass age that I am today, no, I'm not gonna tolerate shit and I ain't settling for shit. And if you don't like it, that's okay. A lot of women don't like to be alone. They don't like to be lonely. They go from one relationship to the next. Hell no. I'm gonna need some time to myself, that peace, that quiet, that time to reflect, that time to, figure out who I am, some soul searching, spiritual healing, all of that shit. I'm not about to bounce to you because about bounce to another man or be in another relationship and my divorce is not final. You know what I'm saying? So I just took
Mhm.
that time out, taking that time out for myself to get to know who I am because I need to know why was I settling back in my 20s and 30s.
Mhm.
So you do get to a point where you like, hell no, I ain't settling for that shit. You got me messed up. And I don't have to. That's the thing. I don't have to settle for shit.
Right.
I don't. I can do whatever the hell I want to do.
Amen to that.
Yes, girl.
I
I ain't
love
got
it.
time for that.
Ain't
D
nobody
Dirty
got
says she
time
got to
for
break out of that. What you say, Batty?
that. I said, don't nobody have time for that. No car. What the hell?
Okay. Well, you better get a car. Boy, if you don't get some seats under your ass before you try to talk to me, I don't damn think so. If I got a car, who the hell if you say you're gonna take me out, how the hell you gonna take me out and I'm the one that's rolling?
Hmm. See, that's
That's
the
me
thing.
taking you
People
out.
need to work on themselves before you enter a relationship and make sure you have the things that you have before entering any relationship.
Mhm.
Because what the hell,
Mhm.
you gotta pick him up when y'all going out on a date? What the fuck's supposed to happen?
Right, and then you end up dating him and you end up fooling around with him for the long term, and now you're mad as hell because you got to pick his ass up from the bus stop every time you got to see him. So don't settle for that. And I'm
Right.
not saying there's nothing wrong with being on the bus, you know what I'm saying? But from what my if I'm driving a car, I'm gonna need you to match my fly. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? You gotta match my fly. So that means that, and like I said, it ain't no wrong with bus cars. It ain't shit wrong with it. I've been on the bus. I wasn't born in a car. I wasn't born driving a car. I, worked my way up and did what I needed to do to get one. But at the same time, hey, if I worked on myself and got me one, then you could do the same. And please don't tell me you ain't got one right now, or don't tell me it's in the shop. I don't want to hear none of that shit. I'm not settling for that. You know what I'm saying?
No excuses, huh? No excuses for you.
Yeah, I know my worth. I know what I want. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? Like I said, at my big ass age, I know what I want, and I'm not gonna settle. But that's like for a later date for me. I'm not even in the market of even trying to have a relationship with anybody because I'm still working on myself, my healing. You know what I'm saying? And trying to figure out who I am. Am I the problem? Like Cardi B said, am I the drama? I don't know. You know what I'm saying? But I'm just trying to figure those things out as I go along. So that's why I'm not putting myself in, you're not, oh, okay, I'm coming out of a marriage and I'm going straight over here to a relationship. Hell no. That's too quick for me.
Hmm.
So a lot of women just can't be alone. They scared. It's a fear of being alone.
Oh my God.
But I feel like if you alone or if you feel lonely, go find a hobby. Find something that you like to do. I'm a content creator, so I'm gonna tap back into my content creation. Tap into something that you like. Find you something to do, but don't go bouncing to the next person. You know what I'm saying? Get your shit up first. Work on you first. Get to where you want to be first, and then go back into that direction. But that's just me. That's how I operate. I can't tell another woman what to do, and I never will.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah, D30 say, yeah, sad fear. I don't understand. Yes, it's very like they cannot be by themselves, and I don't know why that is. I feel like it's a joy of being by yourself and getting to know who you are. Um, Going out, taking a trip, going on a solo trip, you know what I'm saying? Now, when you could go on a solo trip, you done made it. You know what I'm saying? You really have made it when you can go on a solo trip because a lot of people don't like traveling by themselves. But I think it's so much better to travel by yourself because then you don't have to worry about people falling off the trip. That by the time it's time to go on a trip, people not having money. You getting there could be a disaster. You know what I'm saying? So I think it's better when women can actually go date themselves. That's
Mm-hmm.
what they say now. It's like if you can actually date yourself and you can actually um explore the world being by yourself, you've made it. You made it. Seriously. It's a beautiful thing.
A beautiful thing. Now, I never traveled alone before. You?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, I have. I think it's wonderful. I think it's great. hmm
Let's try that.
Um
Maybe that a
going
lot of women are afraid of being alone, and it's the pressure from others to prove that they can get a man. And I agree
I
with
think
that.
so too. I agree with that.
Yep, I
I
agree with
think social media is a big cesspool
that. Hmm.
of women, thinking that they gotta prove something to another woman. Oh, I could get this man, I could get this. I don't give listen. I ain't proving shit. First of all, social media, I'm not a big social media person. I don't post my business on social media. I'm not a Facebook person that put everything on there about my relationship. Like I said in the beginning, when me and my husband first got married, we did take a lot of pictures, and at that moment we was happy, you know what I'm saying? So that's why we was posted. But I'm not one of them fake ones that likes to sit there and make it seem like everything gets all good when I know it's not.
Hmm.
So I tend not to do all that posting of significant others and all that stuff. And I feel like, hey, if he not posting me as equally as much as I'm posting him, then this ain't really no damn relationship, if you ask me, because it's only one-sided.
Right.
So you know what I'm saying? So a lot of people, they do that. A lot of women, they post a man, and he ain't posting your ass. So,
Mm.
that's
Yikes.
another one where I see a lot of women make the mistake of putting these men on a pedestal. I'm not doing that shit. I'm the one you put on the pedestal, not me putting the man on a pedestal. It's a totally different ball game here. Not doing it. So
Yeah, my social media, like my Instagram and my Facebook, it's just my. Well, you on my Insta? It's just my family, like my brother, my
yeah,
nephew, my kids.
yeah.
And even when I'm in my relation, I don't post. Like it's just not everybody business.
It's
I like
not.
my private life. I definitely keep private. I always.
You know, I feel like this. If you're gonna tell us the good, tell us the bad too. We want to see when y'all ass is fighting over there.
Hmm.
We want to see
Hmm.
when you running his ass off the road when he
Yep,
cheating
and
on
you
you. We want
won't.
to,
See, yeah, you won't, because that's not nobody's business. Like I just wouldn't do that.
yeah, I want to see it all. Like, don't
Mm-mm,
half ass me. I want to
mm-mm,
see when you go through the good, the bad, and the ugly. If I'm gonna do all that posting, just the same as everybody post the good, but they ain't gonna post they bad. I told you a long time ago I did a live, and I think I titled it man, I can't remember the title of that live. It was something about being picture perfect or something, but
mm-hmm,
it's just basically to say, hey, you're gonna always post the good. We never want nobody to see us doing bad, but we always want everybody to see us doing good. I mean,
mm-hmm,
how many people want us? How many people gonna post that their car got repoed? How many people gonna post that their lights got turned off? You're not gonna
mm-hmm,
see that shit. You only
mm-hmm.
gonna see the good half of what a person is going through on social media. They ain't gonna show you the bad. They just gonna show you the good. But show me everything. I'm one of those that if I'm gonna start posting the good, damn it, I should just post the bad too. But you're not gonna get that realness from people. People ain't that real. They can be real, but they ain't that damn real.
Right.
I ain't gonna tell you all that shit. Let me see. I'm sorry, I'm just reading your comments, honey. I don't wanna be taking over your channel.
You're not taking over, honey. Do your thoughts, Thistle.
Let me see. Golden said, "Yeah, I can't do trips with lots of people, but I've never traveled alone either. Maybe a road trip, but that's it. Yeah, I'm telling you, it's. But see, when you don't have to worry about other people when you traveling by yourself. You just worried about yourself, and you know you're not gonna disappoint yourself. You know you're not gonna put yourself, in a bad situation. So that's like the best thing to do. That's the best. That's the best thing to do."
What was it? I missed it. What you say? Say it one more time for me.
She said she Golden said she can't do trips with a lot of people, but she's never traveled alone either. Maybe a road trip and that's it.
Mm,
Yeah, yeah.
okay.
I know. I got a coworker had traveled to Cabo by herself. I'm like,
Really?
girl, yeah. I'm like,
Wow.
girl, yeah. She was in Cabo by herself. I said, girl, you went by yourself? She said, yeah, girl. I got my excursions, and I did that. I said, now that's brave. Going out the
Yes.
country by
Yes.
yourself. Now that's the level I'm trying to get to. Is go out the country by myself. I'm definitely
Mm.
trying to get to that level.
That's what's up.
Yeah, you
That's what's
can't
up.
beat
That's a
that.
big deal right there going out of the country by yourself. But
Yes,
she did her big one on that one, didn't she?
she did her big. Well, I got another coworker that did that. She went to London by herself, and she said the experience was great. It's just that knowing that you can travel by yourself and you don't have to
Mhm.
wait on others is a beautiful thing. That just like I said, that's like you passed the test. You can basically do anything by yourself, especially like dating yourself. I date myself all the time. I
Mhm.
date myself all the time. I take myself out on dates. You know what I'm saying? I haven't been doing it lately, but I'm about to get back into it again.
Okay. Now I have
Um,
a question for you, and this is like off topic. Is no dating, relationship, marriage, or anything, right?
mm-hmm.
This is more of a CPS question.
Okay.
When someone calls CPS on a person, will they send you a letter in the mail saying that they called?
That is more on the investigation side. But investigations don't send letters; they come out to your home. Not that I know of. Now I don't know. They could be in a different district, different cities, can have different rules. But I know for Illinois, um, they don't send out letters; they come to your house,
Okay.
especially if it's an allegation of abuse or neglect. Yeah.
Well, thank you for answering that question for me.
Yeah, no letters, honey, baby. They don't do no letters. Sure, you make a hotline call, they coming to the door.
Knock, knock,
Anybody
right?
make a yes, they come to your door. They don't send no letters out. They need to see because they want to see your home. They got to go through your home, and um, they got to go through your refrigerator. They got to turn on your stove. They got to talk to the kids, and that's why they do a pop up thing because they don't want you trying to coerce the kids into thinking that or into saying something that they're not supposed to. So
Hmm.
yeah, they pull up on one thing about CPS, baby. They pull up.
All the way up.
Yeah, yeah, ain't no hesitations. If they got a hotline call, they coming. No letters need to be sent out because that's preparing you. Letters prepare people, and no, we don't need preparation.
Well, girl, you be
Yeah.
giving some good conversation about relationships. I can't wait till you start going back live.
Yes, honey, because I need to know. I want to know from everybody when I do my live because I'm about to start going back live again. I want to know when is enough enough. When with this whole Cardi B situation, um and all of the cheating allegations from Offset, I want to know from women, when is the cutoff time? When is the time where you saying, hey, you know what, I'm not dealing with cheating? Is your deal breaker cheating in relationships? Is that your deal breaker when somebody cheats on you?
Hmm.
How long is too long to stay in that relationship? After the first time you stay, do you stay a second time? Do you stay a third time? Do you stay a fourth time? Like, what is the cutoff limit? So yeah,
I
I
feel
want
like, did
men
you
and
watch
women.
that interview she did on the Breakfast Club? Did you hear how she was talking about how he was in the bed with her, texting other women? Like, that's cutoff time right there.
You say he was in the bed with her doing that?
Yeah, you didn't watch the interview?
Yeah, I did, but I ain't hear her say she was in the
Yeah.
bed. He was in the
Yeah, he
bed with
was
her sleeping
texting
with
while they was
girls.
I don't know if it was on that one, but I watched one video where she talked about that. Yeah, he was in the bed with her while he was texting other women.
No, I didn't know anything. Oh, you said texting. I thought you said
Hmm.
sexing. Oh my God,
Mm-mm.
girl. I was gonna
No,
say.
he was texting. Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah.
yeah.
Oh yeah, yeah. He
Yep.
was. She did say that he was doing that.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's
I mean,
cut
that's
off
common.
on. Yes, yes, yes.
Okay, so wait, you saying it's a cutoff if he in the bed cheating with other women? That's enough is enough. You
Yes,
call
if
it
you in the
quits.
bed where we sleep and lay and whatever, and you texting other women, come on now. That's just a bit too much.
Yeah, I would
Hmm.
say it is too.
That's a bit too much.
So say for instance you've been in a marriage for 10 years and
Mhm.
you see your husband over there texting another woman in the room or whatever. So you gonna just cut that relationship off right there like after 10 years?
After 10 years,
Yeah.
I will have to say no. After 10 years, no. But
Right.
offset, if you're gonna be like a repeat, this is gonna keep. Yeah, like yeah. I'm not gonna put up with it that long much longer. Because
So
it's
do you think
something I'm gonna feel like I'm gonna have to get my lick back with you, and I don't want to be the one to do. That's why I can't do marriage. Like yeah, that's a no for me.
okay, so you're gonna want to get your leg back, but
Yep,
you wouldn't leave him, but you would just want to get your leg back.
exactly.
Okay.
Hmm. And I don't want to do that. So
Wow, you're gonna throw 10 years down the drain
mhm.
because he texting another
Why
woman
I'm
in the
throwing 10 years?
bed?
Why I gotta be me the one that's throwing it down the drain when he the one doing what he doing? So how am I throwing it away? You did
So
what you
that's
did to me.
okay.
I'm
Okay, I
wrong.
need some more. I need some advice from these from
Am
women.
I wrong for that? No, I'm wrong. And he did what he did to me, but I'm wrong. Nah.
No, not saying that you're wrong. I'm just asking. So you're willing to after 10 years of
Mhm.
sacrifice, okay?
Mhm.
You're
Mhm.
willing, okay, but let's say what's in those text messages. What is he saying to the woman in the text messages? Is he saying, hey, I love you, I can't wait to get up with you, or
Mhm.
whatever? Now that's a deal breaker because he's
It
telling
doesn't matter
another
what
woman
he's
they
saying.
love
If he's not saying he love you, texting another woman. Cheating is cheating. We can't really put a label on it because of what he's saying. I love you. You texting another woman in an inappropriate way is cheating. It doesn't matter what's in the messages. That's still
her. Okay.
cheating.
Look at boss, boss lady. Boss lady.
I mean, what got to be in the messages for you to be like, okay, I'm done? Like,
um First of all, a deal breaker to me is cheating, period. I don't give a shit if it's the phone, the whatever. Now, I'm gonna give you an example of this dude that I used to talk to. Um, I'm in the kitchen, I'm frying chicken, you know what I'm saying? Chicken bomb is hell, about to be lip smacking good.
mm-hmm.
So I feel like if I introduce a man to my chicken, you gonna be mine, period, because my chicken is slaps. But
My chicken is slap.
my chicken slaps. You know what I'm saying? But I was in there cooking that fast chicken, and
Mm-hmm.
I'm looking right, like dude texted, but I
Mm-hmm.
wasn't paying attention at first, and then was over his shoulder. I took a little break from the chicken had popped on my arm and shit, and I moved around and the dirty time I want some chicken. I moved around, you know what I'm saying, because the grease had popped me, so I moved right over there to his ass, and I'm looking at the phone, and it's saying, what you want to eat. Now, mind you, I know the hell he ain't talking to me because I'm over here cooking this damn fast chicken. So you ain't talking to me, baby. So I was looking, I'm steady looking. Then the lady texts back and she said, yeah, bring her some ribs and some duh. Tell me I
Mm-hmm.
ain't slapped fire from the back of his head. I slapped
What?
fire. Baby, I slapped fire from the back of that dome. I sure did.
What?
Cause first of all, you in my house. This my
Uh-huh.
house. Okay.
Uh-huh.
And you texting somebody else while I'm frying chicken. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So I beat his ass in my house and put him out. I put him
Well,
out.
damn.
You got to go. Take your ass
Mm-hmm.
over. Go get you. First of all, you ain't finna get this fast chicken. You done messed up.
Mm-hmm.
That's one. Take your ass to the rib shack over there on 87th Street and go get y'all some ribs and take your ass to her house. Cause who the hell you think I am? And I put his ass up out my crib. Now this is when I was younger, of course, but
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
it's just that that's a deal breaker for me. If you're sitting here asking a bitch if she's hungry, and you trying to feed her ass after I've been feeding your ass, then it's time for your ass to get up and go over there and don't come back here again. So yeah, that's so yeah, you're right. If you see a man, I don't give a damn how many years it is. If you see a man and he's texting another woman and he's laying right beside you, that means that he don't got not no damn respect for you. He got
That's
zero.
all I'm saying. That's
Yes.
all I'm saying.
He has zero respect for
Mm-hmm.
you. He has none. And you can't even convince me. See, men like to normalize this shit. You're not gonna normalize cheating for me. You're not gonna do it. They will normalize that shit, make it seem like, oh, you know what, I'm a man. I don't give a damn. You should have never married me. You should have never married me. You should have never signed up for a relationship with me at all if you feel like that's something that you want to do. So it's a deal breaker. Yes, I put his ass out and goodbye. Don't return here no more. If you trying to feed her ass, but I'm over here trying to give you some fire ass chicken, like you done messed up. Goodbye. So I had a big ass plate of chicken to myself.
Damn, you
And
got to give
trust
me
me,
the recipe to that.
yes, girl, that chicken was bomb. How dare you come over my house? How dare you come over here and text another woman? If you wasn't hungry for this chicken, you should have took your ass to the rib shack and went over to her house and not come here. So yeah, cheating is a deal breaker in anything, it even says it in the Bible. You know what I'm saying? Like cheating, it does say something towards cheating in the Bible. So if a
Mhm.
woman did decide that she wanted to leave a man over cheating, she has a God-given right to, and don't
Mhm.
feel guilty about it either. Don't
Mhm.
ever feel guilty about leaving a cheater.
Okay.
Mm-mm,
Okay.
absolutely not.
And I agree with you on that.
Yeah, D Dirty say, yeah, I got no tolerance, right? Because I mean, why should you have to? Why should I have to deal with that? Because the old saying, once a cheater, always a cheater. They say that, and I believe that to be true myself.
You believe that?
I think so. I think so.
I think people can change. I do believe that. Yeah.
To what degree?
But someone like Offset, no, because he kept on going and Cardi B kept on taking him back. But yeah. I have been in a situation where I have been cheated on and it didn't happen again. We broke up because of something else, but people can change.
Yeah, I can't tolerate cheaters either. Golden. But okay, so you said that he never did it again. Well, yeah, I mean,
Hmm.
it can happen. It can happen.
Hmm. Hmm.
I just don't want to stick around to see.
You
Because
like
after
I'm
you've
out of
done it
here.
to me, yeah. Once
Yeah.
you've done it to me once, I don't think
Hmm.
I want to stick around to see if you can, you know, restrain yourself again.
Because you
I
can't
don't
get
want
that time you wasted back, right?
nah.
Yep.
I think it's just the thought of him just tossing another bitch up. You know what I'm saying? Like I said before on one of your last lives, it's just the image of a man giving himself to another woman. Um, that would be in the back of my mind. I don't think that I could ever trust again because you flipping and tossing her ass up like you know what I'm saying, flipping and tossing my ass up. So I don't think that I could be able to think about that. Like you kissing this woman the way you kiss me, you know, you don't know how the sex is the sex more passionate with that person than it was with me? You know,
Hmm.
what didn't I have that she have? These thoughts are going to continue to go through your mind constantly.
Hmm.
Constantly, I'm telling you. Um, oh, look
Hey,
at Looney.
Looney.
Hey, Looney.
Hey, Looney. So, can I ask you a question? I know not in your marriage. No, you never cheated. But before you got married, did you ever cheat in any of your relationships?
No,
No. Oh, you a good woman.
I was.
Yeah.
But a bad man can turn a good woman bad too. You know what
Mhm.
I'm saying? They could turn a woman like from being a good woman to a woman that's a bitter woman. I'll say
Mhm.
that
Mhm.
they can turn your ass that way. But yeah, I got cheated on once. I
Mhm.
got cheated on one time, and I left after that one time. It's not for me because I know for a fact you're going to do it again. It's just that you're going to do it differently. You're going to
Mhm.
do it to where I don't find out or I won't find out for the long run. You're going to
Mhm.
do it again regardless though because if I let you keep getting away with it, if I let you get away with it the first time, you're going to figure out another way. You're going to maneuver and figure out another way to do it. Then when I let you get away with it the second time, you're gonna figure out another way to maneuver it. You might wait a little bit longer. Then when I let you get away with it the third time, you're gonna think I'm just a damn fool. And I'm just don't have no common sense on the road and you can do me however the fuck you wanna do me.
Right.
So if you let that man go the first time, and I know a lot of women say, oh, you just can't pick up and leave no man just because he cheated on you, then why the fuck you can't? What's holding you back?
Mhm.
Except for you don't have a job, you can't fend for yourself, and he paying all the bills and taking care of you. That's the only way I see a woman not being able to pick up and leave. That's the only way. But if you have your own, if you're a career woman, you got money, you know what I'm saying, you got the resources, then you can get your ass up and leave. Ain't no damn excuse if you ask me, but hey, it's all on what another woman can tolerate. I know what I can't tolerate. So I can't tell another woman what to do because she probably could tolerate cheating 3, 4, 5, 6,000 times, where I only can tolerate it none.
Mhm.
You know what I'm saying? So that determines how a man really treats you. To me, I think that's how it determines how a man respects you and how he'll treat you. I think he'll respect you more if you walked away. I think he respects you less if you stay. But that's just me.
Wow, that's a good point there.
Yeah, I think so. I think he'll respect you more. Hell, I would respect a man more if he walked away from me if I deceived him, if I
Mhm.
betrayed him. I would expect him to. I would respect him more if he walked away. But if you stay, that's gonna give me grounds to walk all over your ass and do it again.
Mhm.
There's no such thing as a good woman when it comes to staying with a man that betrayed you. There's no such thing if you ask me, because I'm gonna respect myself more because I love me more. I love you, but I love me more. So I'm gonna walk my ass up out that door, and you're gonna respect me when I do, because I ain't sit there and wait for you to trample all over me.
Ooh
You know what I'm
wee.
saying? So I
Yes.
feel like there's so much more respect. Now, if okay, I cheated or whatever, and my husband walked away from me, I would tell him to. I would respect him enough to say, hey, you know what? I deceived you. I mistreated you. Leave me.
Mhm.
That wasn't right. I should have talked to you before I cheated, but hey, I didn't. I did it anyway. But I probably would respect my husband more if he left me versus staying with me after cheating on him. Seriously. I just think that the respect goes out the window to a man when a woman stays and allows him to keep doing what he's doing. But if you put that man in a doghouse and you give his ass some consequences and you give
Mhm.
his ass, hey, you think you finna walk all over me? I don't damn think so. I'm precious cargo over here. You're not finna mistreat me. I think that a man respects you more when you have morals and values and you walk your ass away from them,
Mhm.
because he's gonna want you back, but you giving him consequences though. Give that ass consequences to his cheating if you're going to stay with him. But see, a woman like me, I'm not staying. I'm out the
Mhm.
door day one. And I'm going to prepare myself. Like, just in case, I get into another relationship, I'm going to prepare myself. So already, I'm gonna have all my ducks lined up in a row, just in case I do get a man or pick up a man, or God forbid, get a man that's salacious and thinks with his penis or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
I'm already have my ducks lined up in a row so I can leave day one. It ain't gonna be no day two, day three, day four. Not even thinking about it. Have your shit together. Have your shit together and have your shit in order. So when it's time, you can up and leave that ass without no
Right.
strings attached. You
Golden
know what
said
I'm saying?
she don't have the energy to cheat. It's either you with me or you not.
Right.
Excuse me. Yes, hit the link, Looney. Looney is a
Yes, Henny, hit that link,
Wait,
Looney. We
let me
need a
ask you
Excuse
man
a
me.
question.
perspective.
You are damn
Wait a minute.
you.
Damn, ladies, calm down. Like, damn. We like fresh meat. He's a happily married man, so we should get his opinion. He's married male, so let's see what he got to say. But y'all act like some damn, like it was some bread that I threw in the water. Calm down,
I was
please.
about to ask you a question. I know you off that drink and all, but
No, baby. Y'all was about to. He's scared to hit it now. Mel said, like, look, yeah,
Yeah, why he won't hit
look,
the link?
he don't
okay,
mind
let
hitting
me
links.
ask
He
you a
great.
question, boss
Look, he
lady.
might be a little tipsy. Talk about me tipsy.
Boss lady,
Not
let
a
me
little
ask you a
tipsy.
question.
Looney, the link is at the top pan. He probably can't see the link because Looney get down with the best of 'em, but he fine though. He a happily married man. That's my boy.
Come on,
So you
Looney.
up here talking about a married man fine?
So what, bitch? Just because I'm on a
Ooh.
What
diet,
type
just
of time
because he
you
on a
on?
diet,
What type of time you on?
just because he on a diet don't mean you can't look at the menu. Fuck you, ho.
Oh my God. Come on, Looney. We need a man's perspective. I thought Kim was coming up. What Ken at? Where the men at?
I
Come
don't
on,
know, girl.
where the men's at? You know, tell me if I'm wrong. I like rebuttal. I like when, you know what I'm saying, a man tell me, hey, you're wrong, you're not right. Or women, if it's a woman that has sustained a lot of cheating, you tell me how you dealt with it. I want to know how you dealt with your man's infidelity and if you stayed with that person. That's all I want to know. What is your perspective on she Golden already said she ain't going. Okay. So
We abs.
So
Yeah.
hey, we can get some men and women. That's why that's another reason why I have been boss lady. This is for you. Why I have been a kind of a leery from going live or whatever because I like participation. I want people to talk their shit. You know what I'm saying? Let's debate. I actually have a special guest that's supposed to be coming on one of my lives, and she want to kind of tell her story about how she dealt with infidelity and how she made her move and all that stuff. So she want to come on my show and she want to
Mhm.
talk about that. So
Right. So
I'm
why you
picking
think?
that
Yeah.
up.
Why you think people wouldn't come up there, sis? Shit.
I don't know, because I
You
like
should have a panel.
participation. Yeah,
Yeah.
I would love to, but a lot of people be so scared. You know what I'm saying? They don't want to talk and they don't want to, like I don't give a shit about this YouTube shit. I'm not in no beef with nobody. I'm just here. And when I do go start back going live making money, I'm here for monetary gain, entertainment purposes, that type of shit. I'm not here to beef. I'm a grown ass woman. I don't beef. Okay. I'd rather eat chicken instead. I'm done with all that beef and shit. I did all that shit back then, but it means nothing to me. I'm here because I want to talk about relationships and help other women who possibly went through some shit go get through it. You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm here for.
I love it.
Yeah, girl, that beef and shit ain't for me. I'm cool. I ain't trying to tear nobody down. We all, you know what I'm saying, trying to make it out here. We all got shit that we not proud of, that we've done. You know what I'm saying? And shit, girl, I ain't got time for that shit. I'm trying to move forward in life. I want good health, good wealth.
Hmm.
I ain't got time for all that drama. I'm here to help people that need to be helped, and I'm here to talk about relationships, baby, because that's what's popping right now.
Hmm. Well, we have someone sitting on the panel with us to need help. Are you willing to assist her with any type of help that she needs?
Absolutely. You talking about boss lady?
Mhm. Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am.
Honey, all she could do is tell me how to eliminate. I got 99 problems and a nigga ain't one. Hit me.
Hey, hey, you better fucking know that. I
My problem
swear,
is getting rid of the motherfucker. Huh? That shit.
facts, facts,
And
facts.
make sure you check in the back because, Maddie, ugh, I
What
was
happened?
waiting back. I was waiting backstage for 5 minutes. You check the back door.
Ain't nobody
Not the
back
back
there.
though.
Right.
Uh,
Yes, abs. I'd rather eat chicken. I don't need no beef. I'm good. I'm good on the beef, baby. That shit played out. Grown ass woman over here. Grown ass woman over here, baby. I think I'm a little bit too grown for too many people. That's my damn issue.
Hmm. Why you say that?
Girl, cause I be seeing stuff. You know what I'm saying? I think my thinking is not traditional thinking either. I don't
Mm-hmm.
think traditionally. So hell, I don't even think marriage should be traditional anymore. You know what I'm saying? Like marriage is not traditional. We're not in the 40s. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Women are the new men. If you ask me, them the ones that's going out to work and multitasking and shit.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, I'm not a traditional thinker at all, and I think that sometimes can cause controversy, but
Mm-hmm.
that's okay. I'm controversial sometimes, so so yeah, that's why I get so passionate about these conversations because especially when you're a woman, you done been through so much shit. You know what I'm saying? You done been through the good, the bad, and the ugly of relationships and stuff. Yeah, it can get kind of controversial, but yeah. Maybe I've been
Yeah.
talking too much. I think Looney's supposed
No.
to be coming up. I think it would be good to have a male's perspective on a lot of these conversations. It's
he
always
said
women, so it's one sided.
he said give him 5 minutes, 3 minutes ago. He probably want to pour him a drink for.
I know he don't gotta
Okay.
come up here. He need a drink to come on up here.
Dealing with her ass, who would need a drink? Shit.
Now he need a drink. Ab said, "Ooh, women are the new men." I mean, I swear to God, if you look at that Cardi B situation, abs, it's so many hurt men out here. Like they are so hurt that this girl done moved on and got pregnant by somebody else. That I've never seen so many men call one woman a hoe in all
Mm-hmm.
my life, all because she got pregnant by somebody else and the ink ain't dry on her divorce papers.
Wow.
I mean, how are the men so upset about this? Like, I'm clutching my pearls to see them so out of their body. I can't believe she did that to him. Well, what about what the fuck he did to her?
Hold on, y'all.
How about that? I don't know, abs. I just see
You need a
a lot
banner.
of men complaining. A lot of men complaining. Yes, Golden. She said women that explains it, abs. Women have been doing the same things that men have been doing for decades and centuries. That is true. That is true. That is definitely true. D Dirty, what's your stance? You ain't come on the panel and tell us your stance on relationships. Girl, what's up with you? She said, Boss lady, I see you. That picture is cute. I mean, I agree. Too many men operating. Yes, a lot of men are operating in feminine energy. Seriously. Like they are the new damn women. They crying and complaining and I don't know. They ain't got a lot of testosterone going on around here. Yes. Mimi said this was a good live. I gotta finish the replay. See y'all later. See you, hon. Have a good day. Well, enjoy the rest of your day. The day is almost over. Oh, you said women. Okay, yeah, women been doing, yeah, definitely. Golden signatures. That is true. But yes, I've seen a lot of butthurt comments. It's like it's two sides of the coin when it comes to the Cardi B situation. It's like she probably did want to wait. She probably did want to, what I'm saying, chill out for a minute and not have babies. But like, hey, I guess it was getting too damn good. But on the other hand, it's like I could see her moving on. I mean, that man was
Look.
doing all type of shit to her.
Hey,
So I could see her moving
Looney.
on.
How are
Looney
Hey,
you?
up here.
Looney.
Hey,
Yep.
Yeah.
Looney.
He
Welcome.
just had his camera on. Cut your camera back on.
Look at her hot ass.
He playing stupid. Looney, get off mute.
Wait a
He
minute.
on
D
mute.
Dirty said I might get in trouble with this one since I'm with another CC. Laugh out loud. These folks are nosy. Oh, okay. I got you. You're gonna keep your private life private. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Is Looney still up here or he dropped?
Girl.
He
When he
dropped
didn't
down.
drop.
Mm,
He always drop. He them Obama phones, I tell you.
man, I miss Obama. You talking about Obama, child?
That's talking about the phone.
I know, but I miss him as the damn president.
We do too. I do too.
Shit. Obama, we need you. We still got what 3.5 years left with this fool. Shit. This man crazy as hell. Talking about coming to Chicago. Now y'all know damn well they was not finna come to no damn Chicago and cut the hell up like they do all these other cities.
You
I
do
don't give a
dirty
damn
trying to
what
dox
y'all
me.
said. Huh? Damn, that was a raggedy ass car.
What D you trying to dox me? Is you from Baltimore, girl? You trying me that? What you trying to
Baltimore got
do?
accents, don't they?
Girl, I ain't from no dirty. Let me.
Baltimore, Baltimore. What's
Girl,
that?
I ain't from
Maryland?
no hood. I'm not from no hood ass Baltimore. I mean, ain't nothing wrong
Mm.
with Baltimore. I ain't far. That ain't far, but no, I'm not from Baltimore. I sound like it. Uh.
No. Oh no, I'm thinking about Boston. Boston is that one with that weird accent.
I said I
Like
sound like
it's
it. Do I? You said boss. Yeah, I'm not far. I'm not far. I'm probably that shit. It depends on what part. That John 45 minutes to an hour, two, three, four. No, I'm in the DMV though. I don't care. I wish the bitch would pull up.
not a bitch full up. Yeah, girl, they ain't do all that shit out here in Chicago,
Let
all
me
that
find
nice
out. I got
shit.
an accent, girl.
Do I got an accent? They always say people from Chicago got accents. I don't
Uh,
hear it.
no, I don't hear it either.
Yeah, I think so. They say we country, but I
Uh.
never heard it. Mm. Let me see. Golden says men actually want their women to be men. They complain when women are naturally being who they are and how they act. I'm starting to think they like that masculine energy.
My bad. Can y'all hear me now?
Here you
Yeah,
go.
I hear
Yeah.
you. Hey, Looney.
What's
Oh
up?
God, Leo.
What's happening? How y'all
What's
ladies doing? It
nothing?
sound
We
Bless.
like
all right.
it sound like some strong energy over this motherfucker. Let's go.
Hello, and you know this man. There you go, Looney. You know it.
I like that
Yes,
though.
Looney.
I like that. Like what mostly what y'all was saying. I ain't gonna even lie. As a real nigga, man, I ain't gonna take a lot of that from y'all from for what y'all saying. You know what I'm saying? So like shit, it is what it is. You know, you got a lot of men out here that portray to be the man, and they think because of using a loud voice makes them a man, or using force and all that other shit makes them a man. No, not really, homie. You know what I'm saying? That really takes away from the character. At the end of the day, a real man gonna listen. A real man gonna understand. A real man going if he want to pursue that love and that time with the real woman, he's really gonna, you know what I'm saying, provide what that woman need. And and if she doing the same thing, I think that relationship can last. But you got a lot of women out here that's kind of strong minded and tough, and sometimes they don't give a brother a break, but
Okay, Looney, hold on, Looney. I'm gonna cut you off a little bit right there and tell you
let's go.
why.
Let's go.
Can I tell you? Can I tell you why some women are like that?
Yeah, baby, I'm invited. I'm just, hey, I'm here. Let's go.
I think that a lot of women become that way, and I'm gonna put myself in perspective a little bit because um of what I've been through. the things like the negative effects that men have left on me, and I think that some women become hard. Their exterior is very hardcore because of some of the things that they possibly have went through with a previous relationship. And I do see myself being like that. Like even when men approach me, I get the stank face quick, like get out my
Right.
face, ill, you know what I'm saying? And I think that's
Right.
because I've been through some things, and that's what made my exterior so my core so hard because of what I've been through, and I think that that's why a lot of men receive pushback from women. But go ahead and finish what you were saying.
Well, no, I'm gonna feed off what you just said. I feel like you're right on that situation because at the end of the day, like back in the days,
Mm-hmm.
when I was with a woman and I loved them strong, and then I used to feel like okay, whether we together or not, I want you to be this strong. I want you to be this type of strong. I want you to know that any any mistake.
He got a phone call, Lord.
Yeah, I think I see where he going with it too, because like Golden said, the guards are up. The guards are up. I think that that's why a lot of men receive pushback from women, is because of what we've been through. It's that it's that bitterness, that anger, and then you just don't know what the hell you're gonna get into. That's why I said most of the time, whenever somebody approach me, I got the stank face like it ain't nothing. Like ugh, ugh. I don't know why it's like that, but well, I know why it's like that now. It's because of what I've been through, and I'm just thinking that every man is pretty much the same. He gonna be just like him, and that's why when I saw Sabeti, I told her, I said, I don't think that I would ever tell my previous mate tell my next mate what I went through, mate, what I went through with my previous mate, because I feel like when you start telling them what you've been through, they start to treat you 10 times worse, or they try to match that person's energy of what they done to you. So I know that when I do get involved with somebody else, I'm not going to tell them what the previous relationship was like. I think I'm just going to say that that was a great relationship, but we just made an amicable decision to split. I'm not gonna go into details. That pillow talking shit can get you in a lot of trouble. Let me
Mm.
see. Abs said, I think this is a systematic issue as opposed to experience-based problem, more prominent with our sisters. Hold on, y'all. They got sirens every damn way around here. Um, that makes a lot of sense. A systematic issue as opposed to experience-based problem, more prominent with our. I like that what you said, Abs. I'm gonna think about that. That makes a lot of sense. Let me see. Warlord said, I'm not taking away from what anyone is saying, but I do feel you should leave the past there, but still learn from it. I've had too many assume or put an exit straight. Yes, that is true. And a lot of women do that. I'm guilty of that, Warlord. I'm guilty of that. I'm guilty of that. Assuming that the next person will treat me just as equally as bad as the last person. Yes, I'm guilty of that. And that's just something that I'm trying to learn how to undo, because I think what got me in trouble in my marriage was the pillow talking from the last relationship, and me not wanting him to do the same thing that that man did, but he, to me, ended up doing 10 times worse. You know what I'm saying? And so I don't know. In that regard, I do have an issue with that. I like the men are talking. Let's go, men. Let's do this. What happened to Looney?
She dropped
What happened?
down.
Oh,
I don't know.
damn.
I'm going on with his device.
Okay. If he can, I liked his perspective. He said his shit tripping. Well, hopefully he can come back up. Let me see. Ab says, wait a minute. I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody's comment. He said, from a man who's dated multiple races, I'm giving my perspective, and I can honestly say slavery has destroyed our nucleus. Why do you say that? I want to know. Oh, his connection is poor. I wish it was like a lot of men that could come up here and kind of rebuttal what I'm saying. But yeah, I have to get out of that train of thought thinking that every man is out for you. All men are not bad. All men are not what your last mate was. So I think that um I've been that type of woman, and I'm trying to undo it. It's hard. It's easy to do. It's hard to undo.
Did you get my message, ma'am?
Yeah,
Uh, yeah.
I didn't hear nothing. Nah, I didn't hear that nothing. Okay, can you hear me?
Yep, I heard. I'm finished.
Hold on.
Yeah. Oh, he backstage.
Can y'all hear me now? I apologize.
Loading.
Yeah, I apologize. No, I gotta give me a whole nother camera thing, man, for my computer. But yeah, that wasn't me receiving the
You want to do it
call.
now?
That wasn't me receiving the calls.
Oh, that's
Hey,
that's baddie ass. Hold on, I go on mute. I see.
but uh, but yeah, now I was kind of listening in on what you were saying. But true, like I did that to a couple of women, in my past relationships. To well, like I told them, like back then, before I even had children. Well, I had children, but when I was with other women after my children, you know, I used to tell them, I don't know if we'll be together forever or whatever, however. But I always talk to them to tell them to be stronger than the next person that you know what I'm saying, that you fuck with. Like if any mishaps that you had with me, I want you to not, you know what I'm saying, overlook that in another man, you know what I'm saying, or person, or whatever they choose. I used to tell women like, if I ain't your all, if I ain't him, if I ain't such and such, whatever or however, and if I have bad habits or mistakes with you in life, never get with another man that'll do the same thing or worse to you than I have been, which I know that I'm a great hearted person, and when I love deep, and I really don't be too big on the cheating. It's just the fact now I do flirt. I love that. I still flirt to this day, but at the end of the day, if a woman got a heart for a person, you know what I'm saying? Make sure that's the right person. So I can't clown I can't clown a woman for just going hard in on a nigga, because sometimes you have to check a nigga temperature and see what type of man he is, because some of these niggas will break down, and they turn feminine. They turn bitches. They turn whole niggas. Oh, bitch, this, bitch, that, and like, bruh, man, whatever. Everybody see that you a pussy ass nigga. You know what I'm saying? You never really loved this woman. You never really trust this woman. You got your own fucking attributes or whatever the fuck going on in your life. Your shit don't consist of the same as hers. Her status is different from yours. So when niggas try to put that guilt trip and all that good old good talking and hard talking and such and such, like I'm the man and this man, look, women ain't falling for that shit today. You know what I'm saying? Fuck all that I'm the man and I say so and you do this and you do, man, get the fuck out of here. That's that old time slavery bullshit, whatever the
Hmm.
fuck y'all want to call it. Like for real, women these days are strong by themselves.
Oh my God, yes, preach. I'm telling you. And
Feel-
it's not to say that we don't need a man. It's not def it's because I mean, who the hell can who can make love to you more than what a man can? I'm sorry, I don't like making love to myself. You know what I'm saying? So we need
Mm,
so we
hey,
definitely need them. You know what I'm
I ain't
saying?
gonna,
I'm not going
I
no,
like
go
my
ahead.
time alone. No, I ain't gonna cut you off. I like my time alone too, though. Sometimes, shit, fuck it. But
Yeah, I
go
mean,
ahead. Though.
even in marriage, you know, like when I was when my marriage was good, I still wanted alone time. I still wanted to be by myself. I still wanted to, you know, have my space and be in my own little corner. Like me and my husband, we slept in separate rooms. And that was because that's what
Mm,
I wanted. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm so used
mhm,
to being so independent. I mean, I'm codependent in my marriage, but I'm independent by myself. So I'm so used to that that I
true.
still wanted my space. But my husband didn't understand that. He kept on saying, "Well, why do we have to sleep in different rooms?" Well, it was a climate thing for one, because he likes to be in the cold. I likes to be in the heat. And then he watches TV going to sleep, and I don't like. I just gotta have a fan on when I'm sleeping. So
Mhm.
it's
Okay.
climate conditions. Is reasons
Right.
why I wanted to have my
Right.
separate space. So
True.
even still in marriage, you still have to identify with yourself. You're still an individual. You just became one, basically.
Right.
So you still have to have your own life. You still have to have your own friends. You still have to have your own connections. Just because you're married
Mhm.
don't mean that you just morph into that one person and you can't talk to
Right.
nobody else. You know what I'm
Right.
saying?
Right.
And I think that that's how we lose ourselves in our marriages because, or even in relationships, we lose ourselves a lot because we so, you know, prone and conditioned to think about the other person that we don't ever think about ourselves anymore when it comes to, you know,
Yep.
being with somebody. So
Right.
marriage, that's why I said marriage is work. Marriage, if you've ever been married and when people say it, it may just sound like words to you. Oh, it's work. No, baby, it's actually physical work.
It's
Like,
harder. It's harder than being in just saying that you got a relationship with boyfriend, girlfriend, or
yes.
somebody even that you feel you might just get engaged with. I mean, yeah, when you marry, it's totally different. But I will say that it will be one of the best things that you can have because at least you're not spreading yourself around too thin. You're not just out there fucking with any and everybody. I mean, yeah. When you know you're beautiful or a man know they handsome, yeah, and they still want to see if they got it. Like, okay, I'll take your number, but you might not even call the person. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
But it's like when I got married. I've been with my wife like before we got married. I think like 7 years. I
Hmm.
said 6 years before we got married. Like before we got married, everything was kosher. You know what I'm saying? Everything was kosher. But then it got a little deeper after the marriage. Is because like, well, I say for myself. For myself, I wanted to be the person that is not gonna cheat, not gonna flirt, not gonna watch porn and all this other stuff. But fuck that. When I got married, everything was still the same. When no bedazzles that sprinkled my motherfucking life up to make me like this and that now. Nah, it was just the same. It was just a title. It was a title. It was on written paper,
Mhm.
and and yeah, so that urge to still watch a little porn here, or well they don't give you Pornhub no more, so you can watch Twitter for that, Twitter X. But yeah,
Yeah, pretty much, right?
yeah. So like, so your mind still will be teased if you watching any kind of social media, like a lot of women love to twerk and dance and stuff like that, and you know, so I'm gonna say from the male perspective, anywhere I go, Facebook, Instagram, Twitter, TikTok, Twitch, YouTube, it don't matter. You're gonna see these women doing all different type of stuff that really just showing their body. Like you can go on YouTube, motherfucker talking about, oh yeah, this such and such scratch, and
Yeah,
this how but they make it sexual, so you automatically gonna tune into that, and
definitely.
eventually watch it. So I wouldn't necessarily say that that's cheating. I would say cheating is only when you meet up with that person and do whatever, make love, sex, fuck, whatever you want to call it, like that. But everybody, just everybody, when you see something that kind of deflects your mind, it's gonna put you in that mode. You can't sit here to yourself and say, "Oh, I'm cheating because I'm watching somebody that's doing flexible yoga and they got the little short panties, short shorts, or such and such." Like it is what it is. It's just like watching a movie when people you know, just say like if watch it Zatima, uh Zach and Fatima, or whatever. The Fatima girl is like best friends with Zach's wife in real life.
Mhm.
But how do she feel or think? Because he had to kiss her on the scene, he had to hug her or lay in the bed, you know. So us as people who's in our real relationship in our life, we couldn't take that type of shit. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? They make millions doing that, but
No, y'all, I'm not asleep. Hey, Black Diamond. Hey, Black Diamond.
what
I'm not
What?
happened?
asleep.
I thought somebody was snoring.
Mm-mm. I was on
Okay.
mute.
Okay. I'm sorry,
I'm gonna
Looney.
go
We
back on mute for a
sorry.
minute.
Somebody went to sleep, or I thought somebody
No.
said they was gonna leave.
No,
No, we
I'm
heard.
on mute.
Yeah. No. That's I was asking her because I thought I heard somebody like breathing hard, but that's
Oh
just
no,
me.
I think that's my phone.
Oh.
Yeah, my
like okay. So
phone.
so tell me this, Looney. So you tell me this. If what is your deal breaker? If you like say if it's this, and I hate putting this into existence. I hate saying it, but it's just an example. Just
Yeah.
basically, what's your deal breaker? Like if you found out about infidelity in your marriage or whatever, what steps would you take? Would you stay? Would you go? Because that's pretty much what we were. What I was talking about earlier is like a deal breaker for me is basically cheating. Now, let me say this. I will be honest and say that I never dealt with cheating from my husband. There was no infidelity issues going on in my marriage with my husband, okay? So I
Right.
will say that because I think that I'm assuming that, because a lot of people pretty much know my story from when I was, out here, whatever. Um, but there was no infidelity issues with my husband. But I feel like if it was infidelity issues with my husband, that would be a deal breaker for me to say, oh, you know what, this is it, we're done. The first time I caught it, we're finished. Now, from a man's perspective, do we know from a woman's perspective what my deal breaker is? But for a man's perspective, is that cheating? Would that be a deal breaker for you the first time, or how would you handle that situation?
I feel like I ain't gonna even lie though. Let me go on just fuck it. Lonely, 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 lonely. Okay, if my woman cheated on me with another woman,
What,
I,
another woman?
I
You said
if
cheating is cheating, right?
yeah, cheating is cheating. Cheating is cheating. If she cheated on me with another woman, I will kind of be hurt. I will be hurt, but
Hmm.
you know, it's kind of hard to get a woman back from another woman. But
Hmm.
I wouldn't be that hurt. But if she cheated on me with another man, then I really feel kind of disgusted with her.
Mm.
Even
Why
though
is that? Is it because of the, you would you be thinking about all the positions he put her in? Would that hurt you, or what would
no,
be stand out that hurts you?
I just be thinking about that another nigga didn't touched her and it wasn't shit. Like why the fuck did you give your body away? You
Mm.
know, and I mean the same thing if she did it with a woman, but at the end of the day, with a woman, it's kind of difficult to explain it. But I okay if she did it with a woman, then I think that I will probably kind of play on that situation to be like, well, okay, well, all right, we'll tell your friend to come here. As long as she don't take shit.
I kind of figured you was gonna say that shit.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
figured.
yeah.
Oh, it's
I
cool for
figured.
her to cheat with a woman, but it's not cool for her to cheat with a man. That's what you're saying.
Right.
She cheat with,
Yeah.
she cheat with a nigga, she can stay with him. Fuck that.
But if
So
Mm-mm.
if
it's a
she cheat,
woman, she got to bring the woman home to you.
I mean, long as the woman ain't taking all my time, they could be whoever, however. Shit, fuck them. I don't even want to. Hey, but hey, if you want to, that's cool.
Right.
But I mean, both is fucked up though to me though. Both is fucked up to me. But I will mostly forgive if she
if it was
fucked
a
up
woman.
if she fucked up with a woman, yeah. Because I mean, a lot of women is sentimental. You know what I'm saying? They go through breakups and then but then that's when I tell them, motherfucker, I be like, hey, well, you gotta watch your friends because they touch your feely when
Wait
they
a minute, Looney. I'm gonna have to give you some damn pushback. I gotta push back on you with this. Hold on. Now you saying that she gotta stay away from her friends because they touchy feely. But
I got to get my daughter.
friend, if she do sleep with the friend, then she could bring the friend home to you, even whether they was cheating or
I
not,
wouldn't
because she
want
ain't
it.
let
I
her
wouldn't
friend
even
back.
want the friend. I wouldn't even want the friend. I just feel like I just like okay, you good. It's just something in your mind that you doing. You know what I'm saying? But then just niggas. Hey, forgive me, some of you guys. You know what I'm saying? That's real. But niggas is nasty as fuck. You know what I'm
Yes, they
saying?
are. Yes,
And
they are.
then you know what I'm saying? You putting your body all up on my woman like that and such and such. You know what I'm saying? And nah, she can
But
stay
then
where the
again,
fuck
you
she
can't be
at.
mad at that man. You can't be mad at that man in a sense because he's
Oh
not
yeah,
loyal to
true.
you.
No, that's what I'm saying, and that's why I wouldn't
Yeah.
be with her either. That's why I wouldn't be with her because I'm like, bitch, yeah, you know what I'm saying? Like women cry on women's shoulders. Women go get their hair done, nails done, and they they get wet. You know what I'm saying? Whether it's a man or a woman doing their hair or nails, like it's just. women is women, you know. But if she gonna fuck around with another nigga, then I'm like, yeah, bitch, you really looking. Excuse me, y'all. I don't mean to say it like that. But I'm like, you really looking for it. Well, go ahead. Yeah, go on, be with whoever else, cause I don't even want to. You know, I could just think about a nigga going inside you, and then now me, and then especially if we together and we don't use condoms and shit like that. I'm gonna think about all that, and I'm gonna be turned off. You know,
But the bigger
even
question
though
is, would you stay? The bigger question is this: would you stay or would you go?
uh,
Kids
uh,
it's taking him so long.
no, no. I mean, shit. I'll stay if it depends on the household. You know what I'm saying? Because at the end of the day, I wouldn't care. Like, hey, just like you who said that male. Shit. I sleep in the living room a lot. You know what I'm saying? My two daughters sleeping in my room with their mama. You know what I'm saying? If they in the bed with her, I don't even move 'em. I
How long
go.
you been married for? How many years?
Oh, shit! Just had my anniversary on the 16th.
Well, happy anniversary. And how
Thank
Happy
many?
you.
anniversary!
Thank you. That's 1 year. 1 year.
Oh,
Oh, you've
just
been married
one
for
year,
only
and
a
y'all sleeping
year.
and
Oh
you on the
my
couch and she in the
god!
bed.
No, give.
Wow.
Yeah, he
No,
said that
Hey, this is a
he
new.
got to
This
think
is a
about
new
how long. Give
marriage.
Looney a second, y'all. Damn.
Well, we know, girl.
yeah, my boss
Man.
lady, my boss lady know me. Hey, but now I'm saying like I've been with her for like 7, 8 years. We got a 7 year old, you know what I'm saying? And she got a 9 year old that I raised, you know what I'm saying, from 1 year
Uh-uh.
old.
But how long you been? So you don't know how long you been married, boy? It's like, go on mute.
Uh,
And see how long you been.
I've been married for 1 year though.
Oh,
I'm saying
one. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh,
Yeah.
oh,
Wow. You got a
sh-
long way to
her.
go, Looney.
Yeah, I've
oh,
been with her. Shit,
oh, I didn't know that. Okay, okay, Looney. I'm sorry. Oh, I just been. I thought you been. Okay, I got it.
So wait a
No,
minute, let me ask because I see Ab said something. Ab said he's right, but he can't speak for all of us. For me, that's low vibrational mindset. Which part of that Abs do you feel is a low vibrational mindset? From what Looney
He
said. But
wasn't
Looney,
speaking for everybody, man. Leave my Looney alone.
look
You only been married a
at
year, baby.
that's why
You
I
got a
said
long
not
way
for
to go.
everybody. That's why I said not for
It's not for
everybody.
everybody.
Right. Shit.
So how do
Shit.
you deal with temptation? Because okay, so I know men are physical. Men are physical beings. You know, when they look at women, they already know what position they want to put us in when they first see us, right? So
True.
you Yes, that's just true. And if any woman doubts that, let me tell you something. When a man first meets you, he don't give a fuck about your brains. He don't give a damn
Mhm.
about how you put your wig on. He don't care how you put your makeup on. He don't care about your educational status. He cares about you physically. Like he's looking at you and saying, "Oh, I think I could
Yeah.
put her ass in the I think I could put her missionary style and get them legs up in the air." That's what they look at us and really think.
Can I say
Seriously.
something? Because I wanna add to something he said. I can't see myself, even if I'm living with my whoever, we going to bed together, baby, every night.
what? Okay. Okay.
Mad or even if you mad at you better not get your ass on that couch. We going to bed together. Don't
What?
be on the couch.
Okay.
We going to bed together.
Okay. Okay. Well, look. Okay.
If they get mad at me, that's gonna make it even better. But ain't
Okay.
no sleeping on the couch.
Like Mel said, she like to be warm and not have the TV on. I'm a
Yeah.
person that I don't sleep overnight. I was born bred like that. I'm a overnight person. Like I'm like the night watcher. I'm one of God's angel throughout the ungodly times. And
Oh God.
as long as my family, as long as they sleep
Hmm.
and protective, I'm good. I be up and I be on TV. Like I'm be wired. I have my TV up. a little bit. So I'm always in the living room,
Yeah.
and I got my
So
TV
basically,
on.
he up protecting the house. He
But
protecting
he
Right.
the
can
house,
protect me.
basically.
But you can protect her in the bed though. You go down, lay down, say your little prayers, and when she laying down, you go lay down with your lady. It's time to go night night. Ain't
Looney,
gonna be on the
Looney,
couch all night. Ain't none of that.
Looney,
When it's time to go to bed,
Looney.
go to bed.
Looney,
I
blink twice, sweetie, when you want me to, to get you out of
You
here
little
from these
boss
crazy ones.
little boss lady. I
Looney,
said
you let me know.
what I
Thank you for
said.
you, my guest. Let me know when you ready to go get from these crazy people, okay? I'm
No,
back
they
on
good.
mute.
No, they good. I love this. I
Oh
love
wait,
this.
hold on. I get it. You be
I
up
love
on the
it.
couch all night talking to her while your old lady in the bed sleep. That's what I'm talking
Oh,
No, oh no, no,
Looney,
don't do that. Don't do
Looney,
that. No,
Looney.
That's
no,
right, baby.
I,
Protect your king by all means. Protect
uh-uh.
your king.
I ain't gonna lie. Okay, I'm up. I'm up. Like I said, I grew up like that. You know, always been an overnight person. But
Mhm.
like I said, yeah, I like to
Mm.
watch TV. You know, till I fall asleep, or I sit on YouTube and just listen to a lot of craziness, or some people playing music. You know, and then plus, I smoke my little cigarettes and stuff, and she don't smoke or drink or
All
whatever.
right.
So like,
I respect
you
that.
know, if yeah, if I come sitting there and then I light a cigarette or whatever, she gonna wake right up and be like, "I told you don't smoke around me," like so. I just when I'm doing what I'm doing, I'm in my zone and I let her get a rest, and and like I said, when my daughter's in there with her or whatever, and I just don't bother them, and once you've been together, like I said, yeah, I've been married for a year, but we've been together for damn near eight
Mm-hmm.
years or
That's
whatever.
10 years
So
y'all been together. Yeah, that's a nice
yeah,
one.
yeah. So it's
Congratulations to you and happy anniversary.
like, thank you, thank you,
You're
thank you.
welcome. But yeah, my man got to come when it's time to go to bed, baby. He's coming to bed with me.
Well, I mean,
I'm gonna help you shut all that down. Like,
and that's what I was finna say too. Earlier, I was finna say like, my wife, she's the type she don't even too much care about this XCX and all that. Like, she be so tired. Like she do a lot. Like
mhm,
she's a librarian for a school, and then my children, my one of my daughters got tumbling class and
mhm,
cheerleading, and then my baby girl do her little karate class, and then like she do extra other stuff with other people. So like most of the time, like when she get home, as long as I've been a cook and whatever, have everything straight for her to just come home and relax herself and get up under the fans or the AC, and she get her rest. And while she get her rest, I still be moving around the house, outside the house, anything that I can do to make it better around the house and outside of the house, or extra money here and there. You
mhm,
know, like it's all good, and but like it be funny. It be funny to me when I know when she's ready. You know what I'm saying? When she's ready, she's like, "Baby, come
mhm.
lay down with me." And I'm like, "Girl, what you want?" Like, go on with this shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, you
He said,
know,
"Go with that shit."
dude. I
No,
like it
what
too
you saying? Wait,
early.
what you saying? See what you saying, Looney? You've been knowing her for 8 something years, so you've been knowing her inside and out, but you've been married for one. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
So do you see this being a forever thing? Because I mean,
Oh yeah,
people
she
always say,
yeah.
"Hey, Yeah,
Yeah,
this
she
is a forever
clever.
thing,
I ain't gonna
right?
lie. I'm a flirt like a motherfucker. Don't now one of y'all get
But
my
do you?
phone
But wait
number.
a minute. Wait now, Luna. If you see this,
Mm,
if you see her as being, because that's why I said, and then I seen a couple of people in the chat saying social media has ruined relationship because you remember when you was talking about what you see on social media, the girls wear the short shorts, all that stuff. That's all visual for men, right? So do you think that temptation, when you're looking at these things on Instagram, Facebook, all this stuff, do you think that that temptation can lead you to doing something physically with somebody else? Because I think that when you've been with somebody for so long, you want to still feel desirable to other people. You know what I'm saying? Like you've been in a marriage for 8, 9, 10 years. I think that some people still want to feel desirable once they get a certain age within their
right,
marriage.
right.
But the question for you is, do you feel like with when you look at these things and these things is temptation, do you think that it would go to a physical type of, you know, relationship
Yeah,
type thing? It could do that.
I would say it depends on like the person you talk to, because like
Mm.
yeah, I experienced that. You know, like before me and her got married, like she didn't trip on me being on YouTube and being on a lot of panels where females used to ask, all they used to play them little card games to ask sexual questions and shit like that. Like she'll be in her
Mhm.
sleep. She wouldn't even care about that. But then yeah, you can get caught up in that shit because I have, and I found myself on the phone with a couple of females that used to interact with me and stuff like that. But it didn't get
Mm.
that it didn't get that far. It didn't get that far at first, until I say like months on in, and then you just so comfortable with somebody to where you have that conversation, and then y'all just conversate to where y'all know each other damn near, you know what I'm saying? Like, like y'all real close. But I'll say only way that it will get serious if especially if a person out of town, you know what I'm saying? Like if they stay in a different state, but then they can come see you, then yeah, you might make that move to be like, well, fuck it. This you know what I'm saying? This the one and only chance. So yeah, you might fuck up on that part. I have fucked up on that part too though.
Mm.
Yeah, I have. I have. Salute, Bill. My crip cousin is motherfucker man. Salute, Bill. But yeah, like I would say that social media do play a part. Like at the end of the day, you when you married, you ain't thinking about sex every day. Sex ain't just
You don't. Oh my God, Looney. I'm so glad you said. I'm so sorry to interrupt you, but what you just
you
said,
good.
I was about to go straight into another topic with that because let me tell you something. In marriage, for those people that have never been married, in marriage, they do not have sex all the time, baby. The
Uh-uh.
sex in the beginning, like when you first meet your mates, you fucking all
True.
through. Just
Right.
you getting to know each other, y'all just having sex and exploring all types of shit. Now, by the
Right.
time you get midway into that marriage, like I want to say even early on in the marriage, that's when marriage becomes a task. Marriage becomes
Mm,
part of your itinerary. Seriously.
right.
It's like you have to squeeze that shit in because you
It,
got kids, you got life, you got everything
hmm
that's happening around you, and the last damn thing you want to do is hump. I'm gonna tell you that
Right.
right now.
Right.
Go
Right.
ahead,
Yeah.
Looney. Go ahead. Go ahead. Finish that up for me, baby.
Hey, no,
Shit.
you
We
right. Hey,
getting real
you
up in here. This
right.
shit getting real here. It's
Hey,
getting
let go,
real.
let go, let go. Hey, but you're right
Yes.
because like I ain't gonna lie, like when I first met her,
Mhm.
that mean with in the woman I met, it was like, yeah, hey, we can go for the goal. Like shit, I don't want to miss a day without touching you.
Hell
You know
yeah.
what I'm saying?
That
But
coochie fresh. That coochie
yeah,
fresh. The penis is fresh.
Right,
It's like
So it's
right.
not
it's just
fresh anymore
fresh
once you
stuff.
get married?
Shit, girl, you don't
What
know
Yeah,
what
shit.
happened? It dry up? What happened? It dried up? I'm confused.
it's
You
still
know,
fresh.
cause
It's still
because
fresh
I'm
it's
when you get
still
confused.
married.
fresh. It's still
Hey,
fresh until you get married.
but
Okay?
I say it's still fresh when you get married, but you'll just understand. Okay, I know it's there. It's there. It ain't going
It's
nowhere.
there.
Motherfucker better
Right.
not go nowhere. Better not be doing
It's
shit. You know?
downstairs.
Yeah. Right.
Yes.
So
Definitely. It's like it's something that it's in the back of your mind. Cause like before you get married, it's in the
right.
forefront of
And,
your
and,
mind.
and you
But
don't
when
mean to put a person on the back burner or nothing like that.
yeah,
It's just like I okay, like this. Okay. And I ain't talking about my household, but I am. Like my wife always tell me, this ain't no damn hotel. You know what I'm saying? Because I'm OCD. I'm OCD to the motherfucker. So everything need to be cleaned up. Like hey, my children they drop little can of paper, such and such here and there, they little tablets and books and I'm like it irritates me. You know what I'm saying? So I be want all that cleaned up before we go to sleep. But then it's a point to where you be like, all right, fuck it, just it is what it is. We'll get to it. So I mean,
yeah.
it's kind of the same thing. You know what I'm saying? You ain't just rushing to hey shit, we had sex tonight. We had sex.
Yeah.
We ain't have sex
Yep.
this morning. You know, like you don't look at it like that. You just be like, all right, days just go by.
I get to it when I get to it. That's how
Right.
it's
Yeah.
like that's
Yeah.
when one side of that marriage you're gonna have either the husband gonna always want it or either the wife is gonna always want it.
Right.
So you find yourself like, damn, I'm tired. By the time the end of your day get there, girl, you ain't trying to
Yeah.
hunch on shit but the
True.
bed.
True.
Okay?
And
Seriously.
that's
And it's
my
just like
and that's my wife. She be like,
yeah,
my body's just tired. I'm hurting. My legs hurt.
yeah.
You want to rub my legs? And I be like, well, shit, I'm gonna go back here on YouTube.
But
Uh-uh.
see that Looney!
What? Hold up.
Wait a
You
minute.
don't
No,
rub my
because
feet.
listen, Looney, that fucking rub down can turn into something. You know, you can't ask no man to give your ass no massage
True.
without your clothes getting
Mm-mm.
on the floor. You cannot ask a
I,
man to do that shit.
That's
yeah,
why I
Seriously.
that's
keep
what
my
I'm saying.
baseball cap next to my bed. Ain't no way.
I'm like, don't be trying to, cause I know your ass finna go straight to sleep. Soon as let me massage your thighs and your legs
I ain't
and
finna
your
get
feet.
none.
I ain't finna get nothing, and then I'm over here feeling all on you and trying to do it sweet and nice and I'm feeling this type of way and shit, but your ass, you mother, nah.
Yes.
I be like,
Hold
no
on, listen.
way.
Listen, this comment from Tips I wanted to read. She said, in my marriage, a lack of communication led to infidelity, and that's what ultimately ended it. So what you
My
think about
God.
that?
Hold on, I ain't hear you. I'm sorry. Say that one more time. Hey, would you? Take
Tips
him
World.
outside. Your mama be pulling up. Take him outside. Come on. Yeah, cause both of
Let
y'all
me
been
see
on
what
my
she
nerve now.
said. Oh, I see it.
I'm sorry, y'all. I
Babe,
ain't
can
hear
you
what you
highlight
said.
that comment?
Which one? Okay. I want to.
Tips World, when she said, in my marriage, lack of communication led to infidelity, and that's what ultimately ended it. Wow. Lack of communication.
What is it? I don't see it.
I think, yeah, she
Okay.
gonna, no, not that one.
Okay, in my
This
marriage.
one.
It's Tips World comment.
Man,
It's right,
you take him
It's right
out.
before.
here. It's on the screen.
Nah, that's
On
not
that.
Tips World. That's Black Diamond.
No, it is. Look at the thing.
Yeah, that's his
Oh, I
rule.
see it.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm on the wrong phone.
It said in my marriage, lack of communication led to infidelity, and that's what ultimately ended. Yeah, lack of communication will fuck a whole lot of things up because I would say this though. Um, First of all, though, when you do have like an argument, go on settle that. You know what I'm saying? Settle that argument that second or at least an hour later, because all that coming back tomorrow talking about the same shit that you argued about yesterday, that really fucks everything up.
Mhm.
When people be like, I just want some clarity about what went on yesterday. Like
I
you
agree.
bringing up all that old shit. Like, just think about, look, God got both of us still here. I see your ass, you see me. Look, however we both fucked up, or you fucked up, or I fucked up. Like when you try to look for clarity behind arguments and all that shit from days and weeks ago, it only starts up more. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
And
but you know what? To me, that's easier said than done because
no,
it
it,
really is because I think I've tried that a couple of times, like the don't go to bed method. um and that person got to be willing too, so it can't be one-sided where I feel like, okay, I don't want to go to bed mad, but I think his ass do. You know what I'm saying?
right,
So that's why
true,
I say it's in different marriages it's different things. So I just feel
true,
like, you could be the one that I don't want to go to bed mad, but that person
right,
may want to. So that's why I say it's easier said than done. Because it's been
right,
plenty of times
right,
where I didn't want to go to bed mad, and my husband wanted to, and I'm like, okay, well, fuck you then. I'm going to bed. You go to bed.
true,
So
true.
you wake up with that same shit on your heart that you went to bed with.
Yeah,
But
yeah,
I guess it's like you said, it's all about communication because
yeah,
you could be doing all that communicating, but you still ain't gonna get no damn where. You know what I'm saying? You
true,
doing all this
true.
talking, you doing all this communicating, but the shit ain't even went nowhere. It's going nowhere fast.
Hmm.
So that's
And
what
that,
creates the problems.
yeah, and that's what I'm saying. Like, it really be more than just the communication. It be the person, because like you can, okay, just say you could talk about that shit, and then you think you resolved it, but then that
Hmm.
person still hold that same shit on their mind, and just be
Hmm.
holding that shit, just be holding that shit. You know what I'm saying? You think it's over with or whatever, but then it could be a week later and they still are bring that same shit up. So
Yep.
it's like, damn, I thought we were done with that. Some people just like me. I ain't gonna lie. I might cuss, argue, fuss, whatever, all night, and I wake up in the morning and then turn over and be like, "Thank you, God." And I, like give you a kiss or something. Like, hey, we still living. But then motherfucker might turn over and like, oh, move, I'm touch, like, and then you back
Hmm.
to like, well, fuck you too, then. It's just, yeah,
Yeah.
it's crazy like that, but
Yeah.
I'll just say everybody ain't nobody perfect. Ain't nobody perfect. You got people that fuck up. You got people that see you fuck up and then they won't let it go. You know what I'm saying? You gotta be a
Hmm.
person that knows, like, all right, we all gonna fuck up. So like, let's just put that shit to the side. You know what I'm saying? Motherfuckers keep shit in their brain like a fucking memory card and shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, damn, that's
Especially women.
yeah, especially
Men
women.
too
Especially
now.
women.
Yeah, thank you,
Not.
though. I don't want to
I
say it,
think
but
we.
Men
I
too.
think we can keep. I think we can keep a good memory of logs in our memory more than a man can, because they'll forget quicker than we do.
So
They
Black
will
Diamond
forget
got a
quicker.
I ain't
question.
gonna say forget now. Niggas still gonna remember that shit, but a nigga gonna shut the fuck up just to keep the peace. But a woman will be like, mm
Yeah.
no, nigga. Yeah, they like, nah, nigga, you remember this, you remember that, you did this, you said that. Oh yeah, you made me like this. Like we were saying earlier, how like I said, I used to talk to a lot of women and let them know, like, hey, if you think I treat you wrong, then look out for the next nigga that you with. I like, if you're not with me, if we're not together in the future, at least another nigga won't play you. And I'm letting you know this because I love you. You know what I'm saying? Even if we not together, I love you and I want you to stay strong. Don't let a nigga overtake you just as well as you said that I did. You know, which I know I haven't. You know, but I'm just putting it in their thought. And I ain't gonna lie, I ain't gonna say raised a lot of women, but when I talk to them, like it's like couldn't no nigga play them, and then they should get real strong. They should get real strong to like they begin to be players and shit, and but they'll come talk to me about anything. Like I guess I'm the pillow talk nigga,
And
and
that's
I'm
the problem. That damn pillow talking is always a
right,
damn issue.
right.
It's
But
always
I
an
tell her,
issue.
I'm like, I'm not gonna say shit about your nigga. I ain't got shit to do with that. But they always come back to a person that really, gave them that level. Like I guarantee you probably for all y'all, that one man that had your heart, that probably broke your heart, taught you a
Mhm.
whole lot. Taught you a whole
Mhm.
lot and you probably
Mhm.
would still have a conversation with them. You know what I'm saying? You'll argue with your new nigga quick, but then you call your old little partner and be like, man, such and such. And y'all just talk
Now,
all
see,
cool.
that shouldn't even be happening. Calling that partner because you already got somebody loaded. You doing too damn much now.
Oh, yeah.
It's 2025. You know how it go. So look what Black
Yes,
Diamond said. She said, "Is it fair to make your partner go without and expect them not to cheat?"
absolutely not. I would expect them to.
All
Mhm.
right.
I would expect them to. Yes,
Well, what if your
because
partner is not having sex with you because of like maybe he has some medical illness or something like that, and you still will go out and cheat?
no.
Okay.
But if my man ain't having sex with me, then he gotta be having sex with somebody else because men don't
Let's
go without
go.
sex like
Let's
that.
go.
Men do
And
not
that's
go
how
without.
we
Now,
all think.
I don't care what woman is in the room. I don't give a shit who you are. A man gonna want some damn sex, okay? And that's just what it is. Like I said, they are visual. Men are visuals, so they're gonna want some sex. So if he not sleeping with you, you better be guaranteed sleeping with somebody the fuck else. That's just knowing. I know that for a fact. I
Right.
know that.
That's true. That's true too. Like both
Hmm.
sides is true. I'm gonna say like uh you know you if you don't have sex every time all the time, cheating ain't always got to be on your mind. You know what I'm saying? Like I feel like you gotta want to, or the less time that the person is giving you more time to communicate with somebody else, to befriend somebody else and get closer and closer and closer and knowing until it's like, well, damn, hey man, fuck that. When you gonna come see me or some shit?
Hmm.
It's kind of like that, but like I said, when you in a marriage, like I don't even be worried about sex for real like that. I know I can
No,
like
no,
if I
let me tell you
wanted
what you're
it.
not worried about. Let me tell you what you're not worried about for real. You're not worried about sex for real with your spouse. Now, and somebody else, it could potentially be. That's why it's so
Hmm.
important. It's important what what some women don't get married until they don't have sex until marriage, right? They say you got some traditional women out here that won't have sex until they're fully married, then they have sex with that man. That's why it's important to sleep with a man before you get married. That's why I
Right.
think that is a number one thing for me. I think it is important to sleep with a man before you get married. I don't think that,
Yeah.
being a traditionalist and waiting until you're married is kind of out the box for me, because what if you get with that man and his dick is small and he can't have sex? You know what I'm saying?
That's
Sorry, I
right.
don't mean to be vulgar.
Yeah, that's right.
But what if his shit is small, and what if, you know what I'm saying, it's like he can't last, he don't have stamina, and then you're gonna, once you get in that relationship, you're gonna wanna cheat, because you're gonna be like, oh shit, I didn't even know his shit was that
Mm-hmm.
short. I didn't know
Yeah.
he didn't only had two pumps to give me. You
I'm,
know what I'm
I'm
saying? You're
glad.
gonna want to
Mm-hmm.
cheat. That's why you should be having sex before you get married,
Mm-hmm.
just so you can test that shit out. You gotta test
Yeah.
drive. I'm
Yeah.
sorry.
When you
I'm,
go back to, don't you try them on before you buy them?
Absolutely.
There you go.
When
I'm
you before
glad.
you
I'm
buy a
glad
car,
Luna
don't you
ain't got
test
that
drive?
problem.
There you go.
Yeah,
I'm
that's why I
glad I
say
ain't got that
that's why I
problem.
think it's important. Now the sex can be so damn good. You could be having the most explosive sex with your wife, but men still will set their ass out there and have explosive sex with somebody else. It's just to me, I think like, and Betty, you remember I told you this. I think for men, the reason why they cheat is texture. Okay, because every woman's, walls is different. So I
Mhm.
think that when it comes down to cheating, I think that it's texture for men. Like they
Mhm.
gotta have some new cat, you know what I'm saying? Like they gotta want to feel that new cat, see how it
Mhm.
feels, whatever. So that's why, that's why I say with men, it's so many areas and the reasons why they do what they do, and they can have a good goddamn woman at home, damn good woman at home, cook, clean, all types of shit, but they still gonna want some more cootie cat. That's just how it is. I don't, I know women get mad at me sometimes, saying, "No, but why would he want to?" Because that's just how men are.
Right.
That's just how me. If my husband had cheated on me within our marriage, yes, I
Mhm.
would have left my husband had he cheated on me, but I would have understood why. Because they always, men like variety. They always feel like they gotta fish for something. They always feel like they gotta, feel desirable. Especially when a man get older, they definitely want to feel desirable. So they start losing weight. They start, putting wigs on their heads too. They start wearing man bags. They start doing all types of shit because of that midlife crisis is coming through. So yeah, I gotta give me some new coochie. I gotta feel desirable. I gotta, you know what I'm saying? So it's so many factors that tie into why men do what they do. Now, if a woman is cheating, it's just simply because that man ain't shit. It's just simply because she don't respect him anymore. So it's not so many layers when it comes to us and cheating. It's more layers when it comes to a man. To me, that's just my opinion.
Good. I love it.
Yeah, I think so. Because
But
with a woman, we don't. Women are nurturers. We
Mhm.
already are nurturing people. So we ain't just gonna go out and just cheat on no man just because it's Monday. We
Mhm.
gonna do it because we don't respect that man no more, and he's done
right.
something to make us feel the disrespect.
Well,
So we go to
some
somebody
women,
else.
yeah, yeah. Some women,
Yeah.
like, I ain't gonna even lie. I would say I had some women that love the fuck out of me, like, you know what I'm saying, nigga, you ain't going nowhere, such and such, such and such. But then they were still interested in just being out, like out in the club, this, that, but when it got to a point to where I'm like, no, like this ain't real, because if you still want to be out with your homies and you want to party, you want to dance with niggas, you want to do this, do that, like Shawty, you still living your life that you really need. So, I used to give up on them type of relationships, but at the end of the day, I'll still stay there because like we accumulated a lot together and stuff like that. But then I used to try to find my own way between the situation, you know. But you got some women that just really don't have time for you. When it you get to yourself and then you comfortable by yourself. You be like fuck it, you know. But that don't mean that the love is not there. That don't mean that they cheating. It don't mean that they doing something serious or wrong. It's just everybody get complacent of what they do every day
Yeah.
or however But when you get to that point, then you can really kind of see where your shit going to, whether y'all gonna be together or not, or for the long run, or yeah, this shit for short, or
Mhm.
however. But like that when it comes to the sex part, like I said, when you've been together for so long, sometimes sex don't even just cross your mind. You just like fuck it. I mean, well, when you are in a relationship that that well, hey, I need some sex. Like you
That's
ain't
because you done
gonna
married
fake
a freaky ass person. Them type of people, you know what I'm
it.
saying? Them high sex drive ass people. Yeah,
Yeah,
you gotta
true,
but
true.
you gotta maintain that shit. If you got involved with somebody who's a freaky ass person, you gotta maintain that shit when you get in that relationship. Like, all the things that you don't see yourself doing that, but you with this man and you love this man, and then you gotta keep that momentum going once you
Right.
deal with a person like that. But see, that's why I've always said in any live that y'all have heard me ever speak on, I've always said I don't want no freaky ass man, because I know that that's a task. That's part of your
Mm-hmm.
task is to
True.
be a freak for his ass, because you met him
Mm-hmm.
being a freak. You got to continue that freaky shit. You know what I'm
Right.
saying? So
Yeah.
that's why I said I don't want to marry no freaky ass man, because I know I will have to keep up with that momentum. And baby, I'm just not gonna
Mm-hmm.
keep up with that shit, especially since I got a life. I can't
Yeah.
keep up with your freaky ass. You know what I'm saying?
Right. And then it had you wondering like, okay, well, nigga, you just feeling like this, that, and then so when I don't give it to your ass, and it be a week or two, like women have they cycle, and then they probably wait a week after the cycle, like y'all niggas, you gonna be able to handle that, or you gonna just be like, well, fuck it, my girl ain't giving me no coochie, no, she ain't doing, and oh man, like
Hmm.
it's a mental thing, but like I say, a nigga like me, I ain't gonna even lie though, I can have sex when I want to, but like that shit don't even be on my mind all the time. Shit, my mind be
Hmm.
on like what else can I do? Around my house. What else can I add to this motherfucker? Or shit, how much money I could try to make to
Yeah.
do something like fuck the sex. The
Yeah,
sex
man.
gonna
Like you like,
come.
especially when you older, you starting to think about like retirement, and you starting to think about 401ks and shit. Like where
Right,
I'm gonna end up when
right,
my ass get old. Who gonna be taking care of
right.
me when I get old? It's like these are the things that we are more geared towards thinking about. Like in 20s and 30s, you probably did have those high sex levels and high sex
Right,
drives, and you know what I'm
right.
saying. You all on each other like that. But once you get older, especially when you live in this life, you got children, you got work, you got,
Hmm.
your household, you got so many things that you got to think about, that's probably about the last thing. But they always say date your spouse. Always, how you met them, keep it that way, keep that momentum going with dating, all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? And it's easy to say that, but then when the fuck do you have the time
Yep,
sometimes?
never had the time, not for real.
Yeah.
And then
Yeah.
days are going by so fast, like man,
Yes. Yes.
shit,
Yes.
everything just
Yeah.
moving fast. Like I ain't gonna lie, when I was young and in my teens, like it feel like we had a whole day, like. But
Mhm.
now, like shit, I send my children to school. I probably get a little rest and wake up and get on YouTube and shit. Probably 20, 30 minutes. Here come my children off the bus.
Right.
And then after that, it's served, like I said, little serve, little shit you do for the kids, the activities and stuff like that. And shit, it be time for them to come home, take a bath, cook, get in the bed. And shit. And then me, when it's that time, I'm like, well, shit, all right, let me get my bill, my cigarette, or my little blunt, and I'm finna sit in the living room. So shit, sometimes I feel
Right. So
like,
after you done did all this shit during the
right,
day, you think that the first thing on my mind is, oh shit, we
six,
gotta go have
yeah,
sex.
yeah,
Like,
so,
no, I don't think so.
right, it's
Like,
like,
I ain't got time.
nah, shit, nigga mind don't even be thinking about that shit. Hey, nigga be sitting here. I had to pull my sofa up to my TV sometimes so I could because I got my little I got a desktop and I use my little mouse, so I pull my sofa up and lay on this motherfucker. I click on whoever I'm listening to until they go off or whatever, and shit.
Hmm.
I just lay down on the fucking sofa and man, like sex don't even be right there in my mind.
On your in the it don't be in the forefront. It definitely would be in the
Right.
back of your mind, but not the
Yeah,
forefront of
yeah,
your
cause
mind.
like you
Yeah.
still yeah, cause you like shit, you gonna get it when you want it. But just every day or whenever they come home, hey yeah, come on, let's go out before the kids get here or when the kids go to like man, when you been together so long that shit, yeah, it's just like hey, it happened when it happened. I ain't gonna
Right.
lie. Yeah.
I see Warlord said something about he said Warlord okay, wait a minute, because that's the dirty. Warlord, all men don't cheat. My bae ain't cheating, believe me. I think we're talking about men that do cheat. Okay. Yeah, we talking about the ones that do. Let me see what Warlord say. He said, "I'm gonna be honest. I ain't cheated in years. I'm gonna break up first, but I will have something else lined up already, possibly. But I'm not going to even think about cheating if she know how to do how you do say it. Like, okay, I get what you're saying. So,
Nah, nah,
okay,
that,
Warlord, let me ask you a
nah,
question,
that's
Warlord.
that.
What caused you to? What led you to want? In your previous relationship, what led you to cheat? Like, what made that happen? Because there's so many different reasons why men do it. They just do it.
And
You know what
then
I'm saying?
for two of her question from Luna, uh if you feel you have to have something lined up, just know I ain't gonna say it's cheating, but just know that if you got something lined up, then just know that everything went kosher with your last relationship. So don't feel bad. Don't feel like I just say, okay, you with a woman, and then everything going south, going down or whatever. But you love this person, they love you, such and such here and there. But then you like, man, well, I think this shit is gonna crash. So
Hmm.
let me go on, put some in motion. I don't know
Hmm.
what you can call putting some in motion while you still with a person. You know what I'm saying? I used to do that a lot now. I'm not knocking you and I'm judging you. But I don't know if that's cheating or not. But when you putting some in motion just in case a relationship fail, I mean, whatever you want to call that, I don't know. But I done that before too. I always kept some in motion.
Yep.
This the first woman that I ain't put nothing in motion or like if she put my ass out or we separate, I ain't got nowhere to.
Damn.
Yeah, I ain't got
Well,
no
they say.
woman to call or none of that shit.
Well, they say in order to get over one, you got to get under somebody else. I
Yeah,
mean, so maybe that's
yeah,
why he had his ducks lined up in a row too. I mean, you never
right.
know.
Yeah, yeah.
But
That's what
that's why
I'm
I say you
saying.
got
That
to
ain't no
prepare
bad thing.
yourself. Yeah,
True.
you gotta prepare yourself sometimes. Like if a woman knows
True.
that she's ready to leave a man, prepare yourself. Get your ducks and lined up in the row. Get everything in order, and then make that move. Especially for women that's not used to taking care of themselves and the men taking care of them. You really have to start networking, and you really got to start getting your shit together so you can leave.
Right.
You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Like I said with the Cardi B situation, I think she stressed over that situation for a long time, but she also prepared herself. You have to prepare yourself to move on for somebody because it's not easy to just pick up and leave. Whether it's a marriage or a relationship, sometimes it's just not easy. And, I know that some women feel like, oh, yeah, I'm not going to sit here and be complicit with this shit. But you got to have your shit in order to know what you want to do. You got to get
Right.
ready. But see, me, when I left my marriage, I didn't have a clue. I didn't have a clue.
Right.
I was confused. I didn't know whether I could do this alone. But hell, I had been doing it alone for years. So why in the hell did I think I couldn't pick up and leave and do it again? You know what I'm saying? So it
Mm-hmm.
wasn't hard for me. I just didn't know how I was gonna I didn't know how life was gonna go for me after that. But I just
I
took a
mean, yeah,
chance and
because
took a
you
plunge
get
on that
you
shit.
get you get you get complacent with a person that you've been with. You know what I'm saying? Like it feel funny to you if you going out there and flirting or somebody flirt with you. It's like you just caution and or shit you ain't used to talking about a whole lot of different stuff like you used to or whatever.
Yeah.
So it kind of gets weird. But when you that person, like, hey, build a bear, fuck that.
Yeah.
Wow. While you tearing the stuffings out of our last little shit, okay, I'm picking that shit up, putting it in somebody else. I mean, some else. So, like, but it still won't be the same. But sometimes it be for the best. Sometimes it's just a walkthrough where that's why you shouldn't move too fast of giving any and everybody your love or your heart or your mind or even your body. You know what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
it's yeah, it's deeper than just talk. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Like
It
you
is
can,
deep.
yeah, you can meet anybody that turns you on, but do they really have what your everything really need in them? You know what I'm saying? You can be turned
Hmm.
on and make love that night. Ooh, I love that nigga, girl. That nigga did me like this, did me like. Then come to find out, shit, the nigga got two other baby mamas. The nigga child support. He on his last leg, his job, like all type of shit. But it you just gotta watch out for who you really want. I mean, who you really think for you. My granddad always told us. He said, "Don't always run after the one that you want because she might not be there, but the one that love you, then you already know." You know what I'm saying? The woman that loves you, don't put her on the back burner. Don't treat her wrong. Like, oh yeah, I know I got her. I know I'm always in her heart. I can always run back to her when 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 I'm finished playing with these other women and such. Sometimes them females be the one. You know what I'm saying? Like they come up and they get a real man, and then you so used to them telling you, yeah, or we could talk or such, but then when they let you know, like, no, I got a man now, then you like, damn, I'm fucked up. That shit really hurts you. Hey, hold on, y'all, 1 second, I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay. Betty, you there, honey? Because I'm about
Yes,
to get
honey,
ready to
I'm
get into
here.
the show.
I'm
Okay,
here.
girl. All right. I'm like, okay, you here, girl? Because we just,
Yes, honey,
started.
I'm here.
It got interesting there. Got a little
Yes,
interesting.
very interesting. So
Yeah,
interesting. I still don't
definitely.
want a husband. Hey, Gordo, what up?
Hey, Gordo. Yes, still don't want a husband, huh?
Mm-mm,
I know that's
still.
right. Hey, listen, it's not for everybody. It's not for the
It's
fucking
not.
weak. I can
It's
tell you
not. And
that
I'm
damn
cool with
much.
that, though. I'm cool with that. I'm good with that.
Yeah, it's not for the weak. It's not
Yeah.
for the faint-hearted either. It's like, oh, you said twin. Man, I've been, Gordo. I've been so busy working and you know,
Mhm.
I'm trying to get another career off the ground. Like I'm multitasking here right now. But I
Mhm.
am gonna start going live. I already said I am, you guys, because I gotta
Mhm.
get these relationship topics out. I was trying to convince Batty, try to get married once, but she ain't
What?
going.
No, I don't want no husband. I'm good.
She ain't going.
Mm-mm. I
Yeah,
am
but see,
good.
you would think, you know what I'm saying, when you get married a little bit older, that that you running into the right person because they're about on your level, all that shit.
Mhm.
But whew, honey, it don't matter because the same person that you married is not the same person that you're divorcing. It's
Right.
not the same person. No.
Mhm.
Yeah.
And they say
So
divorce is like when somebody expire. I don't want to say the word, but pass away. I use that word.
um you're grieving. You're grieving. You're not
Mhm.
necessarily grieving the death of your spouse, but you're grieving the death of your marriage, you
Mhm.
know.
Mhm.
um that shit hurts. It cuts deep. It took me a long time to heal from that, and I'm still not fully healed because
Mhm.
it's things that I still have to work on for myself. But yeah, it's a healing process because shit, it cuts deep, because you took vows with this one person for better or for worse, through sickness and through health, and then the next thing you know, it's just shut off just like that. It's done. It's gone.
Right.
You know.
Right.
So, like I said, nobody gets married to get divorced. Of course, we get married because we think it's for the long run. But I wholeheartedly think that marriage is more geared towards men than it is women. And
Mhm.
I think that's why a lot of women don't want to get married, because I think from your perspective, you don't want to have to take care of another person. You're content in your life. You like the way things are with who you're with, and you don't want to complicate things because with marriage comes complication. You know what I'm
Exactly.
saying?
Exactly.
But it could be a beautiful experience. I think that with marriage, when you're going into it and you're having children, and just life can wear you down completely. But I think, like, if I did decide to get married again, I would, probably want to be a little older, and no children, no small children. Because first of all, if I ever date, I'm not dating a man with small children. That's just not
Mhm.
gonna happen for me.
Right.
There's no small children are off the table for me. If you got small kids, then you need to take your ass on with your small kids and your baby mama. We not doing
What
that.
else said? Read what he said. It's complications with the woman more, and he also said cap to you. You know, cap
He
means
said,
you
so
lying.
you think that marriage complements the woman more than? No, it does not. How does marriage complement the woman more? It's geared towards the men more than it's geared towards the women, because the women have to think about 50,000 fucking things, while men just roll over, take a shit, wanna fuck, brush their teeth, eat, go to work, come home, do it all over again.
Mhm.
Now you tell me, what the hell do y'all have to think about? Y'all don't got to think about as much as the women do. Y'all get to just, y'all got one track minds. Women got about 50,000 things on their mind when they wake up in the morning. Because I don't see no man getting the children ready for school in the morning. I see more of the women getting the children ready. Because even if you look at these shorts and you see these family programs up here, they post their shorts, you see the women that's getting the children ready for breakfast in the morning and getting them off to school while the man is already at work. So what does he have to do more than what the woman has to do? Because I think the women do more for the man in the marriage. That's just my opinion of it. So it's geared more towards men, because what do men want us to do? The housework. What do men want us to do? We do the laundry, all that shit. We washing your drawers. Y'all ain't what? How is it not geared towards men than it is women? Gordo,
But
please
you
tell
do
me.
have some men in marriages though. Like I was telling you, like my brother, they balance theirs out. You know,
Yeah,
even when
my
yeah,
uncle called me a soccer mom.
Yeah, he'll do the meat on the grill. She in the kitchen doing the sides, you know. So it's like a balance. It he'd have days where he'll do the laundry, and she'll have her days if they do the. So some are different, like you
I ain't
know.
gonna lie. I
I'm
ain't gonna
still
lie.
a
I,
woman.
I do
That's
the
true.
laundry. I take out the trash. I do the
Oh,
cooking.
so you do everything.
Okay.
I'm,
I'm not gonna lie. My husband
I
did
do
that. My
all that
husband did the
shit.
Yeah,
laundry.
yeah.
My husband did. But see, but that's not the traditionalist. The
Going
Mm-hmm.
on
traditionalist
salute.
is where the women is doing way more than what the men are doing. Now we are
Mm-hmm.
non-traditional because my husband was the one who was busting suds, and he was the one who was, what I'm saying, washing the clothes and putting the clothes away and all that shit. So people used to ask me, what you find your husband that he do all of that? Because my husband don't do none of that shit. My husband don't do a damn thing. You know what I'm saying? So I'm like, girl, I don't. Maybe his mother raised him right. His mother did raise him to wash and clean up. You know what I'm saying, behind himself. So maybe she raised him to be like that.
Mm-hmm.
Because I think
Yeah,
that when men are like that, their mothers have raised them
Mm-hmm.
to be that
yeah.
way. They don't just come off like that. If you wasn't
Mm-hmm.
raised by that type of mother that put your ass in check and told you how to treat a woman and what you're supposed to do, don't have all the responsibility on a woman, then you gonna run into a man that don't do none of that shit.
Mm-hmm. We
True.
all had tours coming up. We did. Cause I'm
Yeah.
the
Yeah.
only girl. I had got all brothers, so we all had our picks to do this, do that. You know,
Yeah.
everybody,
Hmm.
everybody washing clothes. You know what I'm saying? The only thing we didn't do as women is take the trash out. That's always been the
Yes.
job. Yeah.
Right.
Yes.
Mm.
And that's
Yes.
why I get all that respect to my mama. Like you know what I'm saying. She right. Well, it was me, my brother, and my sister, but my sister stayed with my grandma more. So like mama, she raised us by herself, even though we had a little stepdad and shit. But like she she made sure that we, you know what I'm saying. Like she ain't want no punks. I ain't gonna lie,
Right.
like the mama that'll punch your ass in the chest or slap your ass
Facts.
if you like she went abusive, but like she'll let your ass know, like nigga, you ain't no bitch ass, you know what I'm saying? Don't act like
Right.
that. And then she always say, your dad had made me promise him that I was gonna keep y'all safe and such and such. And that was her word. She like, fuck that, you know. So much
And
respect to my
see,
dad.
that's the thing. That's the thing. I know that if see, I don't have no sons. I only have one child. I have a girl, but I have no boys. But I always told myself if I had a boy, I would raise him to know how to treat a woman. You know what I'm saying? To open doors for chivalry is dead. So open doors for women. I back in the day when my grandmother used to go to the grocery store, it was me who saw her walking with grocery, and they'll come up to her and be like, "Ma'am, can I carry that for you?" That is what I'm used to seeing from back in the
Mm-hmm.
day when I
Yes.
was growing up. So
Yes.
if I had a son, I would raise my son to do the same thing. When you see a lady carrying bags, you walk up to that lady and you help her out.
Mm-hmm.
When you see a lady walking through a door, you go to that door and you open it. You
There
know what
you
I'm saying?
go. Yeah.
You don't allow a woman to do too much around you. You are the one who's supposed to pick up that responsibility for that woman. So if I had a son, I definitely would have taught my son how to treat a woman. And if he did mistreated that woman, I will make sure I mistreat his ass because I didn't raise you to mistreat women. You treat a woman with respect. If you feel like you want to disrespect a woman, you walk away from her. You don't lift your hand at no woman. All of that shit would have been taught to my son.
Right.
That right
True.
there, he would have been in
True.
training when it came to treating how to treat a woman and how not to treat a woman.
Yeah.
Okay, so
And
that's
So,
I ain't
one
Looney,
thing.
I have a question for you. Do you still open your wife's door in the car when y'all get in the car and get ready to go somewhere?
we don't even ride in the same car. Fuck
Y'all don't. Okay. What about you, Mel? Do your husband, or when y'all was still together, did he still open a car door for you?
it.
Hell no,
No.
no.
I
Not after a while. Not after a while. Not after a while. No. In the
man.
beginning, yes, but after a while,
Mhm.
hell no. Girls open up my own damn car door, and then I used to be the type open up. I get in the car and I reach over and open up his door. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? So, because that's just a sign of respect. You open my door, I open yours.
Mhm.
So, but no, no. He
No.
had stopped doing that. It's like because you they get so damn
Yeah,
they get
and see,
so
me and her like women.
What happened?
what you say, Looney?
Oh, my
I think
bad.
he went out.
Nah, I was just gonna say like she when she gone like she go do her little shit with her people, her sorority, and like I said, my daughter with like they just left for cheerleading practice. My daughter or whatever, or when she take my younger baby to karate. Like shit, we don't never be in the same car no more like we used to. You know what I'm saying? I do ask for that shit. Like man, we used to like take little trips out of town or just just ride or whatever, or even just get a fucking hotel just to spruce up shit or whatever. But we don't do none of that shit no more. So like, fuck her car though.
Not
I'm
fuck
sorry,
her
I'm sorry.
condor.
Fuck Takano. Fuck this shit. I'm sorry. Yeah,
Oh my
but
god.
now like, and then she took the better car. Like both of them mine, but she got the main one. You gave me the little
Yeah.
put. I'm like fuck. All right, fuck it. No, I'm just talking. Nah, 'cause
No,
if I
it
ever
can
had,
get like that. I
yeah,
think that when we in marriage for so long, we just forget to do things. We just forget because we just so I think like 'cause around the time when I was transitioning careers, um, I just became more career oriented. I wasn't worried about my marriage. I put my marriage on the back burner for my career. And I think that a lot of women like we try to make sacrifices because it's like we always do it backwards. We have our children first, and then that's when we want to travel. We want to, you know what I'm saying, like settle down, all that shit. But it's in reverse. Like I told my daughter, I said travel first and then settle down and make a family. Don't settle down and make a family first and then say you want to travel. You know what I'm
bro.
saying?
Oh
It's ass
hell no.
backwards. It's better to do all that stuff and get all that stuff out of
Mm-hmm.
the way. Right, you know what I'm saying?
True.
Like do things, travel and get all that shit out your system, go from state to state, from country to country, and then come back and settle down and have your children and be with your mate and do what you do. You know what I'm saying? Because
Right.
oftentimes we do it backwards. We have our children first, and then we getting married, then we start all this trap. It's like I wish if I could have turned back the hands of time, I would have done it that way. Because then I would have been more career driven in the beginning, you know what I'm saying? Instead of being career driven later on down the line in life. So
Right.
I think that once we take care of self first and we put ourselves in position to be, have everything that we need, our career, whatever we striving for, and then we put these relationships on the back burner. But I think we tend to fuck up and do that first. And I think that,
Yeah.
that really causes issues, you
It
know what I'm saying,
does.
in the
It
beginning
does.
of if any relationship.
It does because
Yeah.
like back in the day, like I was saying, shit, we used to go out of town. We used to go everywhere. But then now, we got these kids. It's hard because like shit, just say we go out of town, we might want to go to a little club or casino or just just chill. But then you ain't got nobody to keep the kids. Now my first kids, I got a 23-year old and a 21-year old. Like shit. So I'm good on that. But now I got a 9 and a 7-year old. It's like, man.
Oh, you got babies.
Yeah, I started way over.
You got babies.
I started way over, yo.
Yeah, you still need a babysitter then.
I,
You still need babysitters, so you still gotta ask people to watch your babies in order for you and your wife to even have a long time anyway.
true, true.
See?
I get my auntie like either her cousin or my auntie, but sometimes it just be hard, man. Like, but I really don't miss all that shit. I do miss like the going out of town part and just like being away from the house. Like it's just different. Like I said,
Yeah.
shit, even we'll just go get a fucking room or something. You know what I'm saying? It just feel like you out. You know what I'm saying? But
Yeah.
shit, you gotta have them babies right there. So like, yeah, it ain't going down. You know. So salute
Yeah. Hey.
YNFL, salute Gabe, Dirty D,
Hello,
salute,
everyone
Yeah.
coming in.
Hey, everybody coming in. We just
salute to
talking. I just
everybody in the
good
chat,
live.
man. Salute to all
Good
y'all
live.
in the chat.
So I dropped
Yes.
everybody's link this on the panel, and if you guys would like to subscribe, I would greatly appreciate that.
Let's go.
Yes. Because this is a good damn conversation. We need more like these, honey. Because I swear I got a lot to get off my chest.
And salute the boss.
Listen.
Salute the boss lady. She tried to get me over here probably about like 3, 4 days ago, man. I had missed
Yeah.
her text or whatever. Like, yeah. So when I seen you, I was like, okay, let's go, let's go.
And that's
True.
what I'm saying. More men. I like to hear more men perspectives because it's not just a woman's, side that's always right. It could be any of us that go through, you know, the shit that we go through. And women, we tend to always be more vocal. So I just like to hear a man's point of view of why they feel certain type of ways about things. What's their deal breakers in relationships? I know my deal breaker is cheating. That's a deal breaker for
Yeah,
me. I'm not dealing
yeah,
with that. I'm sorry. Once you don't put your cock somewhere else, I don't want it. I
yeah,
don't want it. It's like
yeah.
used goods. I don't want it.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
that's me too.
And it's
Like,
just
like,
a,
go
yeah.
ahead, baby. Go ahead,
But
baby.
for the women that can for the women that can sustain it, for the women that can stay in it for the first, second, third, fifth, hey, that's on them. You know what I'm saying? I don't know how you got the strong backbone to deal with that. I just don't have it. And that's just my preference. It's preference.
True. But like I say, I have stayed with uh it was my position. It was my position I was in that led me to stay where I was when I knew that that certain woman was cheating on me or whatever. I went in
Mhm.
a position to, just leave or whatever. So like like I said, she didn't want to let me go, but still she didn't want to be with me like that. So she used to go out, she used to do whatever. Like and I went trip. Like, we ain't had children together, but
Um,
she had two children herself, but she'll take them to their daddies or whatever. Yeah, that she had two baby dads at the time.
mhm.
She'll take them to their daddies, and then she'll just go the fuck out and be gone all fucking night. Like,
Damn.
I knew that we went together. Like she told me we went together, but like, hey, I ain't gonna put you out the house. And I'm like, okay, well, it is what it is. And that's why I was telling bro who said that, have something lined up. That's how I was. Like that's the position I was in when I was having something lined up. I'm like, okay, yeah. See, now I know that you're cheating. I know that you're out and you don't give a fuck about me, my feelings. I tried to hold on to the love, but then at the end of the day, the weekend come. Well, I'm finna go out. I'm gone, and I'm like, damn. But I thought we just had a whole good week together. Like I'm like, no, the shit ain't coming back. Ain't no love coming back. So that's when I did what bro said, and like, yo, let me put some other shit on the line. Let me while her ass gone out, shit. Okay, I'm on the phone. I ain't finna be sitting here just sitting downstairs on the couch and waiting on her to get home and smell her panties when she get in the bed, all that. Fuck all that. I like fuck all that shit. I'm like, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So when I was like, okay, I'll see you later. She trip out when I ain't answer like, damn, how long you gonna be gone? What you gonna do? I know the kids gone for the weekend, but how long you gonna be gone? I stopped doing that shit. She look at me crazy as hell. I be like, all right, I'll see you later. Shit, as
Right.
soon as she leave, I go lock up that door and I go wherever else, to
Watch porn. You go watch porn. Just prevent yourself from
um,
cheating,
I,
right?
I went watching too much porn then. Now I watch porn. I watch porn now. I watch porn now because I ain't cheating no more. I
Okay.
I,
You done cheating.
I yeah. I'm done with that. I can't cheat no more.
Okay, so once a
Yeah.
cheater, not always a cheater.
No, not really. I don't know. If
Okay.
any other about it, like I flirt like a motherfucker though.
Okay, ain't nothing
If,
wrong with that.
if you call phone sex cheating, then maybe
Oh Lord, Looney.
shut up, London. Uh, uh,
You're emotional cheating. That's called emotionally cheating. It's an emotional thing.
is that a good thing
When you're
or a
not
bad?
physically when you're not physically cheating, it's emotionally cheating. Well, I mean, no cheating is good. None is
Yeah.
good.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
But yeah, I ain't too deep on just cheating. So. I I'll be good. I don't even be.
Looney!
I don't be
Looney,
tripping.
don't get yourself in no damn trouble either now. Don't get
Nah, I
yourself
won't.
in
I
no
won't.
damn
I won't.
Okay,
Uh-uh.
good.
I ain't gonna lie now. I don't know. Fuck around and give me a phone number or some shit. I might start using that shit. I'm like,
Well,
Well,
what's up
that's
with you?
probably cause
What's up with?
that's probably only because you've been married a year in. Maybe it's because it's a year in. I don't know.
Hey, Gordo,
Who was that?
What's up, baddie? What's up, Mel?
the
Looney, what's
Oh,
good?
what's
cougar,
up, Gordo?
the cougar
What's up,
slayer.
Gordo?
what up,
Please
bro,
tell me
bro?
what you got,
Oh
cause you and
shit, I
Gordo,
ain't know.
y'all the men up here. Tell me something.
Let go, Gordo. Salute, bro, bro. Hey, I'm
Salute.
gonna go on mute for about 2 minutes,
Every
y'all. Let me go. I'm finna go get my beer and my cigarette real quick.
Okay.
Go on, talk to him, Gordo.
Not
Let
the
go, let
cougar
go.
slayer, D
That's
Dirt.
my big bro
All
right
right.
oh yeah, my bad. I forgot to change my name when I came up here. It was for a whole nother subject.
So you like cougars? You like women that's older than you? There's nothing wrong with that.
It's not.
Oh yeah, two
Yeah.
year
They pay.
older and up. Yeah, ain't nothing.
Do
Yeah,
they pay your bills?
yeah. What the fuck? I look like letting a woman pay my bill
I
for?
mean, that's what cougars do. I thought. I ain't know. I'm asking,
Mm-mm.
Gordo.
Mm-mm. No,
Okay.
I
No,
don't need
cougars
to do
don't
that.
pay no damn bills. What you
Well,
talking
what
about?
a
Cougars don't
older
get.
man for a woman is a sugar daddy. That's what the sugar daddy do. So I'm assuming a cougar is an older woman for a man. I thought that's what they do. I'm just asking a question. Don't beat me up now.
No,
I
it's
don't
just
know
that's just
shit.
a mere. It's
Let
just the
me. I don't. Let me.
age.
I'm gonna go on. Yeah. I'm gonna
Yeah,
go
I'm
on mute
just
out there.
asking. I just wanted to know what was the difference. What the cougars do. What it's like having a cougar. Yeah.
Man, shout out to the older season women, man. But I agree with what Looney said though. Every male, every man perspective on marriage a bit different, you know. So when I was saying like far as complimenting the woman more, it might just be the region. I know a lot of southern men, we go above or beyond based on how we was raised and shit. But at the same time, our mama might taught us the game, but ain't nobody preaching on if a woman raised a man, a younger male, how to treat a woman. Who's raising the younger women how to treat a man? That's the part ain't nobody talking about. You know.
Mm. Mm.
If
I
you
like
learning from
that.
your,
I like that.
if you learning from your, if the lady learning from her mama and her grandmama, and if her mama and grandmama, you know, if they got Tyrone and Deacon Pyle in and out the house and shit every other week, uh, they old man, they kicking them out the house, you know, every chance they get, shit like that. Some women, you know, they grow up with that mentality. That's why you got some women, they might want guys that's lesser than them, so they can do those things. You know, some women, you know, they might were
True.
raised like their grandmama to the point, you know, opening doors, you know, a man paying all the bills and shit might be some old fashioned and traditional to them. But at the same time, you know, they was raised around their grandparents to know that that woman had to bring something to the table. Yeah, she taking care of the kids all day, taking care
Table.
of the house,
Let's go.
you
Mhm.
Let's
know,
go.
taking care of the kids and shit. That's bringing something to the table. I ain't gonna lie about that. It ain't
Mhm.
always about financially or materialistic shit, but at the same time, I'm 36, so in the generation I come from, and you know the way I was raised, you know, being from, you know, circumstances of a nigga being from the hood, I could just say like, yeah, mothers are raising black men to cater or, you know, be there for women, you know, raising us right to treat women the right way, but at the same time, who treating them little ratchets down the street, man? Who treating them?
Oh yeah.
Them motherfucker that's up in the locker room with the football team and shit. The little Jehovah Witness flippers up the street, man. Who raising them when they know granddad is
Damn,
at the trap
Gordo.
every week? I'm just saying, man.
Let's go. Let's
Oh,
go. I ain't
Hold on, say,
serious.
listen, you ain't finna be trashing us men out here. These women some thugs too, shit.
right.
Real. Let's go. Let's go.
Damn, Gordo.
I got a vouch for that. Let's go.
Oh my
It's
True.
God.
it's a perspective and a percentage of the demographic we don't talk about, but
Mhm.
that's
Right.
the reality
Yeah.
of it. When you look at reality shows, all these little fake reality TV shows and shit that they posting and shit, they not posting the career women that's dating in marriages and shit, other than shit like Basketball Wives or Real Housewives of Atlanta. But most of these reality shows, who are the women they catering
Yeah.
to, put spotlights on?
Scam.
They look ratchets, the ex scribbles,
Mm-hmm.
you know, the ex scammers. I
Mhm.
mean,
Right.
that's what they catering to.
True.
That's
True.
true.
That's
Mhm.
true.
So that is you right, because that is what they portray out here, like the basketball wife girls. They always arguing, or, cheating on their husbands, all types of shit. The ratchet other shows that they arguing and bickering. This is what their society is showing us. Um, especially what they put on
Facts.
TV. That this
And
is
I'm gonna
what
get.
women. This is
Oh,
Yeah,
go ahead,
majority of black
my bad.
women though. Majority of black women is always in that bad light on these shows. You know what I'm saying? So you're right.
And
But
then
they gonna
I
show
give.
the, my bad, bro. But they gonna show the black women, but it's more white women worse than a lot of black women.
Oh yeah,
My
That's true.
bad,
it
Gordo.
is.
You got it. You got it, bro.
It is. But I was just finna say, even the perspective of reality TV, it's two situations going on right now. You can look at that shit as black household. You got Kirk and Rashida situation that been going on
Ooh.
for
Yes.
years.
Ooh.
Then you got the
Ooh.
situation where Candy then exposed a man and she put him on.
Mhm.
True.
What
True.
I
about Yandy
mean,
and Mandisi?
see, that's a whole different story. We talking about a
Man, that's
man
crazy
that
right
put
now.
his old lady on and a
Yeah.
woman that put her old man on, and both
Right.
outcomes in
Yeah, the
society a
outcomes
little
are
different.
different.
Kirk done had
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Kirk been around through the Freaknik days. He done put
Right.
from a hood perspective.
Mm-hmm.
Kirk was the older nigga that had pulled up to Rashida when she was like in the 11th, 12th grade. I'm just explaining how it is. Old school dope boy pulling up around lunch, coming to get up on school and shit.
Mhm.
True.
She he didn't basically pampered her to where she at now, mental her where she was at now, but he groomed her to this. I
Right.
Yep.
mean, Candy down there did the same thing with a nigga that was lesser than her, but she basically bossed him up, but she got a whole situation with him now. I mean,
Right.
Mm-hmm.
the Mendes and Yandy situation. It's just
Yeah, they both toxic. They came up together.
yeah,
They like fuck it.
Yeah.
yeah. You don't know what old girl. You don't know what Yandy was doing. Mendes was locked up.
True.
So hold on,
True.
Gordo. Let me ask you and Looney something. Let me ask y'all about the Kirk and Rashida situation. Okay, so from your perspective as a man, how do you feel about her consistently staying with somebody who does her the way he does? And I want to hear this from a man's point of view. What do you think about a man that continuously cheats on this woman, had a baby outside of the marriage, and she stays with him? What do you think about a woman that stays
I
with
mean,
a man?
you never know who was the woman that was with Kurt when he was grooming little younger Rashida that stayed
Right.
with
Mm,
him through that shit. So I mean, shit. Hey, I think she just gonna be with that nigga because he caught her doing that time period. He might be on the deathbed before she leave, man.
True.
Mm.
And
mm.
yeah, that's what I was gonna say too. Like she ain't finna leave that money. She like fuck that. And
And from
then
that documentary, that nigga, he been that nigga.
He
Shit,
been
true.
they
making
say,
them.
Yeah.
He the
they
one
say
Yeah.
that
he
got
came.
the more
Yeah,
money.
Yeah.
they say he came to Atlanta from New York. You know, with shit niggas wasn't even driving in then. So he been that nigga. That was early. You know, mid 90s. So
True.
she been there.
Yeah, she like shit. Fuck what you do, nigga. You know what I'm saying? Just like how we was just talking about the marriage situation when you married for a long time. Shit, a nigga can go to sleep on the couch without the wife saying, "Hey, nah, you gonna sleep on the couch? You sleep on, you can go somewhere." You know, like fuck that. They probably sleep in the bed together. They probably still sex, but at the end of the day, like it might not be that same love, but you know when you got kids or you got money involved, a lot of people stay together for that shit because it's like, nah, motherfucker, you ain't finna go nowhere with this. Like, yeah, bitch, anything happen to you first or anything happen, it's a whole lot of situations you could kind of put that shit on. But I think with Kirk and Rashida, cause they both was cheating. So like,
I
man,
never heard that Rashida was cheating.
shit.
I never heard that.
Hey,
I heard she was
go
loyal.
back to that old Gucci Man song, "Shake Them
Ye-
Haters Off," man.
Yeah,
It's
that what I'm
all
gonna
there.
say.
It's
Yeah,
all there. That old
yeah,
Gucci Man,
yeah.
yeah, that original
On my
Gucci
mama,
Man,
I was
all
thinking
that.
about that shit going on. That's what
Yeah,
I was thinking
a
about.
lot of that shit Gucci was
Yeah,
putting out in the early 2000s. Like shit.
That's new to me
yeah.
too. I didn't know that about
I
Rashida.
When
never heard
her,
that.
when you said her, she was sucking
Mm-mm.
cat dick.
What?
Yeah,
My bad.
What?
I
yeah.
thought Rashida was the good girl.
Man, go back and listen to that Gucci Man song. I shake them haters.
Shit.
Like,
So wait, wait,
yeah,
so
they all
wait,
in that
so
bitch.
wait. Wait a minute, Batty. You said you thought she was a good girl. Is she not a good girl? She cheated
Well,
on you?
if she cheated, no.
Fuck him. As much as he cheated, as much as he cheated, fuck him.
But
That
see,
makes
but
her a
see,
great girl.
but see, around that
She got
time,
her lick back.
when Gucci was very controversial back then, doing that first album, he was putting all this stuff out.
Right.
It
Do
was more about,
You talking
yeah, it was
about
more
Gucci
about.
Mane and his old lady, or you talking about Rashida and Kurt? Who we
Nah,
talking
I'm
He
about?
talking
talking
about
about
Rashida and
a
Kurt.
song geared
I'm
Oh,
to
talking about
Rashida and
Rash.
Kurt.
This like what? This like oh 04,
That's right,
oh
D
05,
Dirty.
oh
Shit.
06, something like that. That nigga had a
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
song called "Shake Them Haters Out" when him and G's were going through this shit. That
Uh-huh.
nigga, he was trying to split from Big Cat Rucker. Big Cat
Yeah.
Rucker was owned by
Big
Kurt
Kitty
and the nigga
rapper.
Big Cat.
Yeah, he
And
was
shit,
on
that
Big
nigga did a
Kitty.
whole diss. Yeah, he did a whole diss song about them, man.
Uh,
Yeah, he did a whole
yep.
diss song.
He did Rashida ass too.
Yeah,
Now you know she was on that's Rashida if y'all ever heard that do
yeah.
it. Let's do it. That Pastor
No,
Troy.
Rashida, you talking about put him on to make him want to marry me. Put him on
Right.
to make
Yeah,
him.
she was on it. Yeah, he had on that. Yeah, Gucci had on that song. Damn, with this shit, I ain't very freaky girl.
I I forgot what
It
yeah,
was one of them songs,
but
man. It was
I
one of them
know
songs. That
Rashida
go ahead.
Rashida
That
yeah, I
shorty
think she
got
was on that
her ass on her. Yeah, that shit.
Yeah,
Right
yeah,
after that, the nigga dropped that diss song. That around the time he went viral. They back when World Star had just started popping out. When a
yeah,
nigga had slapped the chick at the concert that
Damn.
was signed to him. Yeah, they were back there. They were the early Gucci man. Yeah, this
That's when
hey,
he
dude.
but
had
Yeah,
the ice cream tatted on his
yeah.
face.
yeah.
Nah, they were
Oh,
before
that
he
was
had got
before
that.
that. Yeah,
Yeah,
that
they were
was
before
before
that
that.
tattoo.
Yeah,
Ah.
yeah,
Yeah,
yeah.
this around the time he was dealing with the whole Jesus shit.
Uh-huh. Hey, but y'all don't remember her on that Pastor Troy song?
Nah,
That
No,
you
I don't
said.
remember that.
Nah, they don't. Yeah, nah,
Me,
they
I don't
don't.
Uh-uh.
They wanted nah, man. They want on all that.
Yeah, yeah, man. You got she Rashida didn't play boy back in the day. She a little gangster though.
Oh,
She was a little gangster.
She's still gangster though.
Yeah, she still yeah.
She's still gangster. She cussed Yandy out in that one episode not too long ago.
She done beat the shit out of Yandy ass too.
Man, she was beating on the table and everything. I said, "Let's go, baby." I don't like Yandy.
Well, I ain't watched that shit in so long though. That love
But you
hit.
know who got a good woman though? What's dude Gucci name? What's his Keisha? Now that's a good
Keisha.
one. Yes. When she said she was giving her man a bath, cooking for him and all that.
Yeah. She said he don't have to do nothing.
You
She
don't have to
said
do
Gucci don't have
nothing
to
but
do
wake up. That's
nothing.
it. Yeah.
She is totally submissive to
Yep.
her husband, which
Mm-hmm.
Keisha from can't be submissive to her husband.
Yep.
But Keisha Kayor, whatever her name is, she's submissive to him. He don't have to lift a finger,
Yeah.
honey. And she proud to say that too.
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, if he a good man, mama, if I had a good man like that, he wouldn't have to lift no fingers either. Like I don't mind being a submissive woman at all. I
You
don't
Nah,
gonna,
mind it.
you gonna
Do you know that relationship in the in the beginning?
No, I know they went through some shit in the beginning before he went to jail. Hmm. I remember all the shit that they was going through before he went to jail. But then when he went, that's when
She the reason
the
why him and
months.
Gotti, she the reason why him and Gotti fell out.
right,
For
oh,
real,
right.
I
I already know that.
You
didn't know
know,
that either.
I don't think the whole Young Dolph shit would have happened if Gucci and Gotti wouldn't have failed out and it was behind
Uh-huh.
a female.
Oh wow.
Yeah,
True,
Damn, I didn't
um,
know that.
yeah,
true.
and then yeah, if if the nigga finna go to the feds and he gave you 4 mil to flip for him, she gonna wash your feet.
True, true.
Hell,
I'm just keeping
I'll wash his damn feet too.
I'm
Shit,
just
hold on,
saying.
bring
I'm
your
just
feet
keeping
here.
the bean. Nigga,
True.
Yeah.
that's the only chick he could have trusted. That's why when he got out, he snapped on Angela Yee. That was the reason why. Cause they kept bringing up that old video when he came up there and he was talking about how he had just met her or whatever, and it was a bunch of shit. But that's why he cussed Angela Yee out when he first got out that time. Cause that video was resurfaced.
Right. True, true.
Yeah.
Man.
Shit.
I'm gonna find me one like Christian Rock. That's what I need. Now that bullshit.
You done lost your damn mind.
Right. What's so good about her?
I heard she don't wash up.
Oh damn.
Mhm.
I ain't oh man, I don't need that then. Now just
Yeah, I heard she don't wash up. I don't know, but that could have been the Blueface days. She probably
oh
washing up now. I don't know.
I'm just
I
I'm just
don't know.
but true though. I mean you got a lot of women out here that will hold it down for a nigga like for real. But then it's some you just can't trust because they gonna be there for the fucking money. Like long as they know, yeah, this my little lick. I ain't ready to go nowhere. Like fuck that. I'ma hold it down. If the nigga say,
Now I can say Keisha flipped a lot of his money legally
yeah,
that he
true.
gave her. You know, she owe more. You know, her empire
Yeah,
got started.
right, yeah, for
Off.
sure.
You know what I'm saying? Gucci probably
Mhm.
wouldn't be the nigga he is now if it weren't for her, from that
Yeah, yeah.
transition of going to the Fed. But he had to go through hard times and just trust her enough to be like, hey, she could have ran out with that money.
True, true.
Yeah,
Yeah,
she could have
yeah.
ran out with that money. And she promoted all that nigga was still, man, Gucci was in the phase all them years, man. Still drop. She was dropping the man.
Dropping albums for his ass. Yup.
Yeah, she
All
was
the
dropping all
mixtapes.
that shit.
Yup.
Like Thug out, man, you got Young Thug, all them amigos, all them was up on the Gucci when he went to the Fed. Shit, she brokered them deals for that nigga can get paid off the motherfucker signing with other motherfuckers.
True.
Shit,
On
Gucci
everything.
was a smart street nigga. He just did dumb shit. Shit,
Yeah.
yeah, she helped him legalize it money. I ain't gonna care about that. More than
And that
shit.
is a woman. That's a woman that's worth keeping. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
That is a
Yeah.
woman that's worth keeping. And he has. I haven't heard no infidelity stories on him since he got out. I haven't heard him messing around with no other women. Embarrassing his wife. I have not heard him do any of that. So I mean, I feel like he a stand up guy for that too. Like she held you down, then you need to hold her down.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's
Yeah.
all I'm saying.
Yeah, they together. I think that's one power couple right there. Though. But I mean,
Yeah.
shit. Both of them from the streets, you know what I'm saying? And then her, like bro said, her holding that money down, then run off on the nigga and all that, and then she took some and invested in herself and
Yeah.
made her own empire, and then gave him his money plus more. Like, yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, they ain't going no.
That's a woman worth respecting and keeping away from embarrassment. Because there's so many women that do it, but then it's like I am being disrespected, but I'm glad to see he never put her in a situation where she had to feel like that. So they doing pretty good for themselves.
Mm-hmm. I agree.
Compared to the old Gucci. Shh,
Ah,
Yeah, because you know what?
the old Gucci.
It
The
ain't
old
nothing
Gucci
wrong with
open the meat, goddamn, he was putting
yeah,
hands
yeah.
oh,
on the
that
female.
old Gucci was, remember that song,
Yeah.
I'm a dog? That used to be my song,
I'm
I'm
a
a dog.
dog, I'm a dog, I'm a motherfucking
That
dog.
was my
Yeah,
song.
know my shit too. Yeah. Matter
Yeah,
of
that was
fact,
my
that's the
shit.
same. That's the same album with the Big Cat record song.
Yeah, that's the same shit. Yeah, yeah,
Oh,
it's on this same
really?
album. Yeah, yeah. It called Shake Them Haters Off. When you
Big
hear it,
Cat, oh yeah,
you gonna hear
Now
the
I gotta
whole
hear that.
yeah,
think
yeah,
about it. Hey,
yeah.
Lone. Even in that song, man, on Love and Hip Hop, all them women Kurt was fucking with were like under like shit, young enough to be Rashida's daughter, right? When he met Rashida,
True,
she
Damn.
was young. Man, listen to that
true,
punchline Gucci said 20 years
yeah,
ago, man.
true,
He
bro.
like fucking
Good.
with church. He said.
Hmm.
Oh, shit.
He
Hey,
said.
you ain't lying though. 'Cause hey, that nigga was on Kirk
Yeah, he was on bad.
yeah. Yeah, cause
He was
I
on
think
bad, man.
Kurt was fucking with Big Cat
Yeah.
and I think he
They had
tried to
that they had the label together. They the one
yeah
that
the label yeah they tried to get Rashida the deal.
Kirk was tied in with Meech now.
True, true.
That nigga got that nigga got a whole documentary talking about that shit. But if you watch the Freaknik video, all them cars, that's it. Man, that nigga in the Freaknik video, you watch it close. Shit, they telling you, man, New York niggas the one that helped fund the Freaknik, man. They one
Well,
number
shit,
one nigga.
wasn't Kirk the one who he was in the hot tub with Bambi and all that shit on Love and Hip Hop when that episode aired and Rashida didn't know?
I think
He was
so.
in the
He was
hot
in the
tub
hot
with
tub.
Bambi. Yeah, he was in the hot
Yeah.
tub
Yeah,
with.
he
He was
fought Bambi. Yeah, I think he fought Bambi too.
Yeah,
he
I don't.
did.
He did. Yeah, no,
I
that's
heard he did.
Scrappy baby mother,
Yep.
little
Man.
scrap.
And before all that love and hip hop shit, me being a teenager, I know Bambi for kissing Flavor Flav.
Yeah,
You know,
What?
you know,
What? I
she
didn't
was
know
on
that.
she was on Flavor Love.
right,
I ain't know
right.
she was
Damn,
on
I
no
did
damn
not
Flavor
know that.
Love.
She was
Yeah.
like on season 2, 3, one of them.
Hey, ain't that how she
No.
got her name, Bambi?
Yeah, how she got the name.
Yeah, I think that he gave her the name. Yeah.
Are you
Yeah.
talking about
Oh
Delicious or
wow.
Bambi?
I think you talking
Mm-mm.
about Delicious.
Uh-uh.
Bambi was on
Bambi.
Flavor. Man, a lot of these females that's on these reality show now was on these reality show when VH1 started their experiment.
True.
just like the real world road rule shit. It's a lot of
all
the
this shit.
me come from the real world. He a wrestler now.
Yeah,
Mm.
yeah, man. Yeah, the
Shit,
white
it's a
boy.
bunch
Yeah,
of them.
man. Yeah,
It's a
the
bunch of them
road
motherfuckers.
rule. Yeah, he lying.
That was the experiment, man. There's a lot of that shit.
Mm. She sure was a contestant on there. Wait a minute. Hold up, I'm looking for her face. Bambi Benson was a
Send it to
contestant.
me.
She was either
Oh
on
no.
Flavor Love or she was on the
Yeah,
Chance
she
the
was
Real
on
show.
there.
She
She
Oh
was
was
my
she
on
was on
there.
either
goodness.
one.
I never knew that.
Me
Yeah,
neither. She was on season one. She was on the
yeah,
first season.
yeah. He won
Mm-hmm.
that whole thing. Yeah,
See,
he
my
did it.
generation grew up on reality TV, and this what it
He
come
did
to
Yeah.
online
New
royalty
York. Remember
shit.
New York? That
I
was
used
my
to watch
show.
that show, but I missed that part.
Yep, I
So
missed
Think
that
about
one
Bambi
it.
been
too.
trying to get on TV forever then.
Think about
Yep.
it.
Yeah.
Hoop,
Uh,
hoops
Bambi.
come from this shit, man. And everything we
Wow.
know, hoop. Just saying.
I
all right.
remember Hoops. Remember Hoops used to mess with Shaquille O'Neal.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
She used
I
to
like,
date
I
She
him.
like,
did.
the,
Yup,
I
she
like
did.
the.
The last 10 years that we know of from and being on Tuba movie. But
Yep.
20 years ago, shit, they had a lot on started, man.
Hey, yeah.
Mm.
Who that girl Natalie Nunn? She the one got the baddest shit.
Yeah, I
Oh
know.
yeah, Bad Girls Club type shit. Yeah,
And,
remember
one,
Yeah,
that.
and once she on a reality show before then,
yeah. She was on Bad Girl Club, and then now she
She
got
was on Bad Girls Club. Yeah.
you know
yeah,
what I'm
now she
saying?
got the bad as East, bad as West, and all that shit.
Yeah, she got her own show. Old show. She
Mhm.
owned that shit.
And think about it, man. I was in middle school and high school watching this shit like, man. I
For
wonder where this
real.
shit gonna go. Where this shit gonna go to after this? Think about it, man. Look, man. They had one chick up on that bad whatever that bad girl club shit, man. That big girl, she was wrecking shit.
Tanisha. Tanisha from
Every
New
every
York.
every week she fights somebody. I'm talking about
Yeah.
Yeah,
she putting hands and feet on motherfuckers, man.
yeah.
Nice.
Put it like
Yeah.
put it like this, man. The first two seasons of Real World, I want to say they had a nigga up on their name, Puck. Man, it was 20 years later they were doing like the reunion stuff, man. Folk, then nigga, he did so much stuff to people, man. Folk was spitting in their face.
Damn.
Damn.
Wow.
Real
Oh,
Yeah,
talk.
we grew up on Real World with Tammy. Remember Tammy from
Mm-hmm.
Basketball
Then what's the
Wives?
then
Mm-hmm.
what's the then the black dude he ended up doing like TV show for MTV with that blonde hair.
Who
He,
that?
man, I
White
forgot.
boy?
Nah, he a black dude. He had blonde hair. He had
I don't
blonde
know
hair.
who that is.
He was on Real World. He had blonde hair.
Hmm. Well,
shit.
I gotta get a face.
I can't remember. You know, that was like 2016 and shit.
I was
Man, let
I
me
was
tell
a
you
young
something. We
nigga, man.
grew up then. Let me tell you, I grew up in the 90s. That era was the best fucking era ever in life. I ain't gonna even hold you. This new shit out here ain't shit compared to the 90s. Nothing.
Hey, true, true. Hey,
The only thing I hated
you
about the
know Drake.
90s,
That's how Drake came up off what it was the
off
grass,
90s, yeah.
The grass.
the
Degrassi.
grasses.
Yep. Yep. He sure did.
And he was in that wheelchair and shit
He
at
was
first. That's,
he
You gotta
sure
think about it,
was.
man. That show started earning I probably like 14, 15. I
mm,
graduated 2008. That show was still, you know what I'm
uh,
saying?
yeah, I
Then
graduated
not
2001, 2000.
yeah, not even knowing that show like the Saved by the Bell accountable. That
Right.
shit
Yeah.
was out in the 80s.
Yeah. Yep.
They basically everything we see now. That was the TV show doing. They revamping all the old shows,
That's
bringing the old
it.
character back and parent. They get the shit for them. Now think about it. The grass got a whole documentary out there. But
Man,
niggas when
Mm-hmm.
they 20 years ago when a nigga watching that shit in high school, nigga wouldn't have thought nigga wouldn't have thought Aubrey gonna be the biggest motherfucker from
yeah.
that.
Right.
Go hit it with the real name, Aubrey.
Nigga
Not
wouldn't have thought,
Aubrey.
yeah, they wouldn't have thought that, man. He was
You-
garbage. That's why an industry plant. I can't lie, the nigga got hits, but an industry plant for real. That
right.
that that was a yeah. If they ever did an experiment, it was Drake, man, and he pays. I can't count.
True.
Cause shit,
Yeah.
he was trash.
Yeah, yeah.
Uh-huh.
He was trash. The Trey song, the Drake and Trey song, shit, yeah, he was trash then. That shit.
True.
I used to
Before
like him so much just because he was high yellow. You know what I'm saying? Like I don't know why I've always been attracted to high yellow men,
it's just
but
like
I'm getting out of that shit. I'm going to darker men. I'm
that just like now. You look at the early 90s, going in 2000, Mary Kate and Ashley probably were the hottest thing going.
yeah,
Yep.
You
Yep.
look at it now,
they fucked up
shit.
now.
Yeah.
Niggas ain't even know they had a sister.
Yeah,
Yep. Yeah.
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 And she,
Uh-huh.
and she down there, and Marvel Studio finna put the next 10 years behind her. Nigga
True.
wouldn't even know
Yep.
that.
Yeah, they sister
Shit,
on.
they,
They had a little
yeah, she
old
on.
up.
Yeah, she niggas don't even, this generation don't know no Mary Kate. Like these little kids don't know Mary Kate and Ashley.
They don't know
Shit,
shit.
they know the Scarlet Witch. They don't know no
Mm,
Mary. They don't know
Right.
no Mary Kate and Ashley.
Right.
no, too young to have them conversations.
True. And you
Telling you,
remember
the
like
'90s rocked.
when we used to watch that goddamn show, man, I ain't know they was twins. What the name of the show?
Full House.
Full
Yeah,
House.
Full
Yeah,
House.
yeah,
Yeah,
you wanna know.
yeah. Well, never
Mm-mm.
know. Like they had one for one part and one for the other part. I was like, damn. And then grew up like shit. First time I knew they were twins when I seen the Little Rascals movie when they had
They
both
was
of
in the
them.
Little Rascals.
Yeah, y'all ain't know. Yeah,
I ain't even remember that shit. Them little girls been every damn well.
yeah. They was on the Little Rascals movie. When they was talking boys against girls or whatever, Alfalfa was asleep and he
Oh
woke up
yeah, yeah, yeah,
crying.
yeah. They were.
And he was like, yeah, boys, girls, and all that shit. Yeah, they
Man,
show
that was
boys.
the good shit. We don't even have shows like that no more, y'all. Like, I
Hell
don't know.
no.
It's kind of fucked up out here.
Yeah, my kids watch crazy shit, man. Like they watch the little Roblox shit. And then they watch people that love to crunch up makeup and all type of. I like, man, that shit gets some. I like, what the fuck are y'all watching, man? I ain't gonna lie to her, man. That I don't know what the fuck, bro.
You don't know what they watching, huh?
That shit just be
Some weird
crazy,
shit.
weird as fuck. I'm like, we used to watch cartoons. Like my children don't even be studying no cartoon. And don't put it on no old ass Disney cartoon. They were like, Dad, this ain't real. This
I'm telling you, look, I don't even know what's up to speed when it come to kids. And I don't have no little kids. So I don't even know what's going on, what they watch. I know it's a lady named Rachel that they've been watching lately. I don't know who that is. I probably seen her once or twice. I'm like, I don't know who's the new person. 'Cause back then with my daughter, it was Barney. Barney and Friends and
true.
yeah. I don't even remember. I think SpongeBob, Ed and Eddie, that
Yeah.
type of shit. You know what I'm saying? Growing up with my daughter. So I don't even know what's the new kid shit nowadays.
And you
I
can't
don't have
watch
no
this shit
idea.
no more either though. Like when you grow up, when you grew up and start watching that SpongeBob and like shit. Okay, yeah. What that shit is? Winnie the Pooh and shit. Like
Yeah.
when you read on that shit, all of them had some kind of syndrome.
Winnie the
Like
Pooh, well, he didn't wear pants, so I don't know. That was a syndrome in itself, don't you think?
they all were
Yeah.
retarded. They all were retarded characters. Yeah,
What?
yeah. You go read up on that the storyline, but behind the Winnie the Pooh and Christopher Robin and all that shit. Then they tell you Christopher Robin's he was so delusional and fucked up in his own head that he made those characters up in his own mind, and he used to go outside and act like he playing with all these different misfit ass, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, it's crazy though. I don't know. Fuck out. Shit.
And you said the characters was mentally retarded.
Yeah, all of them had a dysfunction. All of them.
What?
Yeah. Read up
Listen,
on
you
Read
You
up on
ruining my childhood, Looney.
they run it for me too, shit.
You
And
ruining my childhood.
my daughter love Tigger. Like she got her Tigger since she was probably about like 3 years old, and she still carries him to this day. Like,
Wow.
yeah, I bought her a new one. She don't want the new one. It look exactly like that one, but just clean. She don't want
Mhm.
that motherfucker. She like fuck that. This we had to
Look,
stick.
if I could if I could get my cabbage patch from when I was a little girl, I still have my cabbage patches because I love
Oh,
those dolls.
my sister had about like 10 of them motherfuckers, man.
Yes.
Yeah, the one that fold up into the cabbage. You fold them out.
Yes.
Yeah, true,
I miss my cabbage patch.
man. And they brought Chucky out through that My Little Buddy and Rainbow Bright and all that shit.
Uh-huh.
That was Chucky
Oh
came,
yeah.
My Little Buddy. My
Oh
little
yeah. I
buddy.
had a rainbow bright.
Yeah,
I had a rainbow bright lunchbox when I was younger and I had rainbow bright dolls and stuff. So yeah, that was my era. This new era, I ain't trying to feel I ain't feeling it. Take me back to the 90s. If it was a portal, I'll go back through.
alright. I walked through for a day or two at least.
You
Shit.
think so? The not forever. You wouldn't wear the Carl Kanais no more and the what's that Jabos? You remember
Mm-mm.
all that shit, the designer shit
Yeah.
from back in the day.
Nah, you
Love.
gonna give me the icy white reeds. Hey, yeah.
Yes, the
Fuck
eight
the
ball
J.
jacket.
Yeah, you feel
Man,
me?
we had that was the shit. The characters like the Bugs Bunny and shit on the coats.
Oh yeah,
Man,
them bomber jackets. Yeah. Or
yeah, we had
the race
man.
car, yeah, the race car jackets or the bomber jackets, yeah, both of them.
Yes, we
Yeah,
had it all back then. Like I don't like this new shit out here, but I
man.
mean, with I think the older you get, the more nostalgic you get. Like I don't know, it's the nostalgia. I feel like the Martin shows. You know what I'm saying? I still can be and watch Martin all day long. Like that's my shit.
True, true.
I
Yeah.
can't do these new shows. Like I don't even watch TV now. I cannot watch TV. Um, I know people say how you don't watch TV because I don't. There's nothing on there really for me to look at. I'm not paying $30 for Netflix because I don't watch enough of that shit to do it.
Right.
So yeah, I just like look at my phone or either I'm on my computer, but I don't watch TV because I don't even feel like it's nothing of substance on TV anymore.
Yeah, that's how I am. I don't think nobody really watch TV no more. Especially
Mm-mm.
like the real channel, like you know what I'm saying, the local channels and shit like that.
Yeah. Oh yeah, yeah. Like ABC,
Yeah,
257 Dad, all that shit. Like
true.
I grew up like when I was younger, I grew up on my grandma shows like MacGyver, Hunter,
Let's go.
Kojak, you know what I'm
Let's
saying? Like
go. What you know about Kojak? That was my shit, bro.
yeah. Shit. I mean
Like,
that was the days, man. Like it was more simpler
now
times.
and you know when it's time to go to sleep, goddamn mash gonna come on your
Oh
ass.
hell yeah, I hated that show though. I couldn't stand that damn helicopter.
Right. Hey, as soon as Andy Griffith go out, it's like, yeah, it's time to go to sleep.
Hmm.
See that motherfucking mash come on. It's like, fuck that.
Yes, I couldn't stand that damn intro. And I knew it was bedtime when that shit came on.
Man, oh, shit. Yeah.
Look, Golden said, wait, you must be a 70s kid talking about Kojak. No, my great grandmother used to watch Kojak, and I used to
Yeah,
sit down there
Kojak
and
came
watching it
out
with
in the
her.
70s, goddamn true.
Yeah, that was her show. She used to be like, come down here and watch TV with me. So I just sit down there and watch her favorite programs with her. So yeah, I remember all of them shows. Hunter was my show. MacGyver, he used to always just work his way out of shit.
Right.
Um,
Night Rider.
Kojak. Oh, I think her favorite. Oh, Knight Rider. Oh, yes. But I
Night
think her
Rider, yeah.
favorite was Murder She Wrote. Murder She Wrote. I think that
Oh,
was
yeah. The old white.
yes.
Yeah.
Yes, that was her ultimate favorite. And who was that? Perry Mason. She was
Yeah,
crazy
Perry
about
Mason.
Perry
I used
Mason
to love
too.
me Perry Mason. I love that
Yes.
true.
Man, that was the days. Just like, just simpler times. Everything was just way so much simpler than it is. It's complicated now because we didn't have school shootings we didn't look forward to going to school and
Hell
somebody
no.
shooting and shit. We didn't deal with that type of shit that these kids got to deal with today. Like it's not normal anymore, if you ask me. It's really crazy out here now.
It's
True.
very
True.
Yeah, I think the first one we experienced was Pearl High. Well, I know in Mississippi. But I think
Pearl
it,
High.
I don't know which one happened first, Pearl or Columbine, but yeah.
I think Columbine happened first. I think that's the one that set all the school shootings off was Columbine.
Yeah, I remember
They,
Columbine. I don't know about Pearl Harbor.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
yeah, they,
remember that
they,
Columbine.
ba- they basically, I think they happened around about the same time. I think Pearl High shooting, that was like, it was around Halloween, I want to say.
Mm,
Damn.
wow. Yeah, but it wasn't that common. You know, you had your twos and
Them were the
threes
only,
that
yeah, them were like the only two. Them were like the only two
yeah.
that they it really
Mhm.
didn't go no farther than that.
And that shit
Yeah.
shocked the world. Cause motherfucker it's at the school and shooting. You know what I'm saying? Like who the fuck shooting at people at the school? Like
Yeah, that's when it was an outrage.
yeah,
Like now it's not so outrageous
yeah,
because it's
yeah.
like you kind of look forward to it in a sense. Like, when is this gonna happen again? It's pretty much no policies in place to stop them from doing what they're doing. So um, it's just gonna continue to, unfortunately, in the world we living in today, it seems like it's gonna continuously keep happening. It's fucked up.
True.
I can't even imagine the parents that's sending their children to school. I don't have a small child to send to school. But I just can't imagine sending your children off to school just not knowing. You know what I'm saying? It's
That should be
difficult.
scared. It should be scary to me. Like what? Like I put my children on the bus. You know what I'm saying? She be already gone to work. And 'cause like I said, she a school librarian, so she be gone. I put my children on that bus though. I tell them I love them. I pray for them, and and just be hoping. Ain't nobody doing that crazy. I mean, we
Hmm.
in a little. Well, there's a lot of mixed kids there too, and black kids, but like we over here, like in the white folk area or whatever.
Hmm.
It's safe though. It's safe, but I still be like, man, every morning I be like, long my baby, get off that motherfucking bus.
Hmm.
That,
You see,
that's
that's why I don't like them taking these kids' cell phones. Like, don't take their cell phones away from them. They need their cell phone. And I understand their policies they have in school and place, but in the time that we living in nowadays, these babies need their phones. Let them keep it at their desk or keep it in your drawer, just in case something goes down. I hate when they do that. Like, oh, you can't look, my baby need her phone. I need to be able to get in touch with her. I mean, there's been times where school may have to go on lockdown because it's dangerous situations going around your kid's school. Give them their damn phone.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, but I'm a big believer of that. I don't feel like they should be taking these baby cell phones when we got all this shit going on in the world.
that's
Let
right.
me tell you what happened with my daughter's school. I was at work, of course, and she FaceTimed me while she was. I'm like, what's she FaceTiming me for, girl? I get on a call and she hiding under the desk. She was like, Mom, we on lockdown. And said it's the active shooter in the building. So I
Mm,
agree. Of course, they should allow these kids to keep their phones.
yeah.
Damn,
Yeah.
I know that shit scared the shit out of you.
Man, what? I'm ready to leave work and everything. I stayed on the call with her until it ended.
I would have left. I would have left. I promise.
Man, so
Shit.
yeah, I agree.
Hell yeah, I would love work on. I probably try to get in the fucking school.
It was a false
Hmm.
call, but still, they had that follow protocol or whatever. But just
Right.
opening up my phone and then hear something like that, I'm like, oh my god.
Yeah,
Hmm.
that shit make your heart drop, man.
Mm-hmm. So yeah.
Definitely. Yeah, you got to be careful out here. That's why I always told my daughter had her phone. I remember one time the school gonna tell me that they took her phone. Tell me I wasn't up there.
Okay.
Seriously, who paid that bill?
Right.
You don't pay that bill, baby. I'm gonna need you to hand my baby back over her phone.
Mhm.
Thank you, because you
Yep.
don't pay that.
Salute to
And
everybody in the chat. My
my
bad,
daughter
y'all.
gotta have a phone. Oh
Yeah,
yeah, salute to everybody. I'm sorry, we ain't even
yeah,
read
I,
y'all
I
comments.
say
I'm so
we
sorry.
are we in this conversation, y'all.
Yeah.
I ain't even looked at salute to all y'all and what y'all saying. Shit. Let go, let
Yeah. I don't know where the word spirit came from. Warlord said he don't know where the word spirit came from. Um, girl, yeah. So I mean, listen, y'all, this was a great conversation. I just
Yes.
thank thank you for the gentleman for putting y'all inputs in because I just be wanting to know how y'all feel about things. I don't want it to always be biased and it's just women talking because when women get to talking, we can get a little one-sided. So um but I definitely I like inclusion, so when I start going live, I want y'all to be included in some of these conversations. There's gonna be, even celebrity stuff, I'll touch on stuff like that, that I see that's happening. But I definitely wanted to talk about that Cardi B situation because everybody was so up in arms about her being pregnant and moving on, honey. And she did what she was supposed to do, period.
Exactly. There was nothing wrong with that.
Oh,
right.
hold on. Let's get Gordo perspective of what happened with Cardi B. How does he feel? Is he one of these, butt hurt men out here that don't like what she did to Offset by moving on? Or how do you feel about that, Gordo, if you've been in the loop?
You done made the man drop down.
He
Nah,
said, wait a minute, I ain't got time for no Cardi B.
nah. He, he probably
You drop down, girl. You asked him about Cardi B. You got back on.
Gordo! No, you didn't run when I asked you that question.
I
Yes.
I say she did the right thing though.
You say she did. I say she did too. Thank you. I think so too.
I mean, fuck that nigga, man. He look, hey, the nigga want to be a player anyway. He gonna do what the fuck he want to do. She a crazy motherfucker. Like I like crazy ass women like her though. I
Yeah,
couldn't be
she
with,
crazy.
yeah, I couldn't be with now, but I like how her little mental state is. But at the end of the day, like she ain't dumb though. You know what I'm saying? That one thing about her, she ain't stupid. She ain't gonna let that nigga play her. And I'd rather see her lead a nigga before she what I'm saying, go crazy for real on his ass, Like she good, she Carter don't give a fuck. Carter been fought that nigga and anybody else. So like the separation was about. But who she
Uh-huh.
pregnant by now though?
Stephon Diggs,
I don't know who that is.
football
Mhm.
player.
Too, yeah.
Oh, they always go to the football players out the rappers.
I
Look at
mean,
Sierra,
Looney said he always go to the foot.
look at Sierra and shit. Like fuck
Hey,
that.
we all want that Sierra prayer. What you talking about? We need that Sierra prayer. Hell yeah. Shit, she got a good one. I think the football players are the good ones. I don't know. I
They need
don't
to
know
go
what
back and go
one.
get them a broke nigga that gonna love them. Shit.
Yeah, that's probably what they do need to go to. Go back to the one who was with you when you ain't had shit.
Yeah, yeah. At least you
Yeah.
gonna have real love, unless you don't want it. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
They be acting like they want real love. They just be in that shit for the fame and the looks and the shout outs and everything else. Like they know these motherfuckers don't be loving them like that. They everybody gone too much. You know
Yeah.
what I'm saying? Especially if both of y'all rappers and singers and shit. Both of y'all don't see each other for down there a whole year. Shit.
I know their schedules got to be all messed up.
Yeah,
Cause
yeah.
she a entertain, she is a rapper. He's a football player, so it's like he off season and on season and all that shit. So I know it's got to be complicated to even see each other right now because they so busy.
Hmm.
I like them
Yeah,
together too. I
Jamal got
think they
him
cute.
football player too.
hmm
Yeah, they
Damn,
on.
Gordo ran for real. He
For
ran
real.
out the chat too.
He did.
Damn, Gordo, what the hell?
Bro, phone probably died. You know, he would have said something. Uh,
That's funny.
Damn.
he was making some real statements though, like for real though. He telling some real shit, man.
Yeah, you know what I'm saying? I done been through a lot of shit, Looney. I have been through a lot of shit, but see, I'm the type of woman I had to take the time off from dating to reflect. I had to sit and just think by myself. That's when you get to know yourself the most, is when you start eliminating everything and everybody, especially when it means nothing to you and it's toxic and it's not benefiting you anymore. You know what I'm saying? So I pretty much had to cut off the world in order for me to, really sit by myself and really reflect. Like I said, am I the problem sometimes? Maybe it's them, maybe it's me. I'm trying to figure myself out right now. So a lot of women, like I said, they bounce from relationship to relationship. They don't give it time before they go on to the next person. So that's what I'm trying to
Mhm.
prevent.
I
I'm
agree
preventing
with
myself from moving on to somebody else. Yeah.
you. Yeah, yeah.
He said he had to
Like you said,
reflect
you
on Popeye.
Oh, okay, okay. God, I thought you
Mhm.
ran on me, brother. I thought you ran.
know.
Yeah, you
But
do.
that's true though. That's true. Sometimes you gotta, sit back and look back on your life and see what you
Mm,
want to need. You know what I'm saying? Because like if you just say like what me and bro was talking about, working on the next one. If the last one go wrong, then you jumping right into something else. That
mm-hmm.
it don't give you the clarification of yourself or whatever because like once you have that time to yourself and that time alone, whether you cry for a while or get happy or any little thing, at least you got time to sit and think to yourself. Not saying
Yeah.
that you just cut everybody off where you don't talk to nobody on the phone or nothing, but I'm just saying where you sit back and be like, well, I know I ain't in no relationship. Fuck it, I
Yeah.
ain't got to worry about such and such, call, argue where I'm at or what I'm doing. You just get a chance to sit back, and think about life. And then
Yes.
you learn to put you first. So, like, yeah,
Let me tell you, the hardest thing that you ever have to do is sit by yourself alone. That is the hardest thing,
that's
okay?
solitaire, babe. Solitaire.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's kind of like solitary confinement because you
Mhm.
just like by yourself. So 100% of the times I'm by myself. So I've had that time to reflect and, think about, damn, if I had did it this way, or why did I get married? Or, so it's just so many things that pop up in your head, but you're able to answer those questions because you're sitting alone. And you thinking by yourself and you saying, okay, I could have did this better, I could have did that better. Okay, when I go in the next relationship, I know not to do this. Sometimes that previous relationship is getting you ready for your real relationship. See, that one marriage could have been your test, but the next marriage or the next relationship could be who you really supposed to be with, and they got you prepared for that next person that you're supposed to be with. So it could be just something. Sometimes some relationships it's for a season, and sometimes you got some that's for eternity, but we just don't know when we get into these marriages. Once you start living with that person, you're getting to know that person, you get to know their habits. Everybody got different habits, everybody got different ways of living. You know what I'm saying? But then when you come together, you have to mash that shit up. And then you start discovering, oh, I don't like this motherfucker right here. I don't like the way he leave that toilet seat up. Because I didn't dipped in the toilet a couple of times because of a fucking man. But
Eh, eh, eh.
but now I don't have to dip in the toilet anymore because
Oh,
ain't no damn
shit.
man living in my home.
Oh, no, that really good, look good.
So
I
it's
ain't,
plenty of factors that play into it. You know what I'm saying? So it's a lot of things that when you sitting by yourself, you getting to reflect. And then I walk a lot because, like I said, I have been on my health journey for a very long time. So I lost a significant amount of weight. Walking is my clarity. Walking is when I shut out all the sounds, don't even play music, don't do anything. I just listen to the sounds of nature, and that's when I get my full clarity. Like if I'm sitting in my room, I can reflect, just sitting in my room reflecting on everything from the past, everything that led up to the woman I am today. I could sit there and reflect on all of that. But when I'm doing my walking, because I walk like 4 miles a day, so if I'm doing my walking, that's my clarity, that's my way of really, you know what I'm saying, activating my mind on what I want to do next, going to the next level. The next level for me is not a man. Okay, that's a
right,
back burner thing. I can get that shit any day. That's nothing. Okay.
right,
But
right,
my next level is on elevating to see what I want to achieve next. If I want to go back to school and get my doctorate degree, I've accomplished my master's degree. So now let's move on to the next, um, degree. Let's move on to something else. That's my clarity. And that's me trying to figure out what I want to do next. I want to travel. Oh, I could do this by myself. I could pack my bags and travel wherever I want to go. Just pick a place. That type of shit. That's what I
that's
be
it.
thinking about. I'm not thinking about a man. Not
That's
a man.
it.
Man come and go. You know what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Now, in my 20s, I may have been man crazy. In my 30s, I know I was a little man crazy, but I settled down in my 30s. But now I'm in my 40s. Baby, a man is on the back burner. He's not in the forefront of my mind. He's in the back of my motherfucking mind. The back. You can have a back seat back there. But I'm putting me first. For the first time in my life, I'm going to put me first because I've always put relationships and men first. And I've always found myself regretting it because I'm like, damn, I lost time. I lost all this time. But this time, I'm going to put myself first and see what happens. I'm going to take a leap of faith and see what happens with that.
But I'll say you ain't lose time. I'll just say that you've been in different positions and perspectives that made you greater to you
Mhm.
got to where you at now. Cause like at the end of the day, I say yeah. If you meet somebody, you already know what and what not to expect. So it'll
Mhm.
be easy to move forward or just leave that situation. You know what I'm saying? Because you done been through it. But a lot of women that lead different relationships, a lot of women and men that lead different relationships and jump into the next one, they always tend to bring that baggage from the
Mhm.
last house to the new house. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh yeah,
Yes.
my old girl used to cheat, or my old girl used to leave it and don't say this and such as just any little thing, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
People like, well, why you conflicting that with me? You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm not your old girlfriend, or I'm not your old boyfriend. Like, don't bring that up on me. That's an easy way to lose what you have, whether it might be good or not. But like you said, when you get that self clarification and
Mhm.
you know who you are, you recognize, well, yeah, I did. I probably did fuck that part up. Or, well, no,
Mhm.
that nigga was fucked up on that. Like, and you come in a relationship clear because
Yes.
you cleared yourself, and then if shit start getting rocky, then you be like, well, no, I know it ain't me. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
I better hold on to this type of bullshit because I know it ain't me. I done got myself cleared of all the shit I done been through, whether I was wrong or right. I
Yeah.
know where I stand, and I know I ain't fucking up. So like, no, it helps you be clear on your next move before you even
Yes.
say I do or anything or have a baby. You know what I'm saying?
I think that where I went wrong in my first marriage, well, in my only marriage, is I think that I did a lot of pillow talking. That's what ruins a lot of things in your next relationship is that you do a lot of pillow talking and you telling things from your previous relationship. I
Right.
don't want to do that. Like I know that if I go into another relationship, I'm not bringing that baggage from
None of
what
that.
my ex did to me into
Yeah.
this. If the question is ever asked, what happened with you and your husband? Why didn't it work? Well, we just came to an agreement that, we just want to go our separate ways. We kind of outgrew each other and it just didn't work for us, But I'm not going into any details
Yeah,
of what
fuck the
happened in the
details.
marriage.
Yeah.
Yeah, I feel like when you do that, it's just kind of setting you up for for the person to
You gonna
treat you
use it
equally as
against
bad.
Yeah, they gonna use it against you,
Yeah.
or they gonna feel like, well, yeah, you probably was the one wrong, or like, yeah, in a little thing, yeah. Sometimes it's good to just leave the past where it's at. Like
Yes.
I ain't with them no more. Fuck 'em. Shit.
That's it. Like, don't go too deep with it. I went too deep
Right.
about what happened to me previously in my relationship. And I feel like with my husband, he was trying to be competitive. Like it became a competition. Okay, well, let me see if I could do you a little bit worse. You know what I'm saying? So
Right.
I feel like we need to keep those type of things to ourselves. I feel like that's a private matter, something that me and my previous relationship we went through. And I don't want to come in bad talking him in a new relationship because that sets the tone. Also, like, okay, well, you talked about your ex in a bad way. So, what if I do something? What you gonna start talking to people and telling them about me?
What about
So I
me?
don't.
Uh,
Right. So it's like that's why those are those moments of reflecting. Those are the moments of getting that clarity, like what I want to be, what the type of woman I want to be for the next. What I'm saying, relationship that I get into, and the things that I know I fucked up in this last relationship, I don't want to take it to the next one you know and I don't think that women give themselves that space and that time of healing before they jump into the next one, not really knowing fully what they want because they haven't sat with themselves and thought about the process yet. Because it takes a minute once you're coming out of a marriage or a relationship, a long-term relationship. It takes a while for you to get clarity.
true.
You know what I'm saying? So it's not an overnight process. It's long term.
True. I ain't gonna lie. Like my first children, mama, when when she left me or whatever, it was so hard because like I gave up everything. Shit. We both was working. We shared the same car. Our car went down. She still worked. I still work. But then I went to school. I was like, fuck it. So I went on to college. And I did a whole year in college, and then the next year, here she comes. She talking about she going to college. So like it got harder and harder. And then I'm like, when our car broke down, I'm like, well, okay, you can go and finish college. Cause like I was telling y'all, I always said that if me and the person I'm with break up, at least I want them to be stable because I'm a man. I find my way. You know what I'm saying? And I think that's why I fucked up a lot of times because I always put myself on the back burner to make sure that the woman I was with or love like stay ahead and stay afloat, stay on top. And it never worked out for me, you know what I'm saying? I end up back in situations, back walking, catching the bus and such, this and that. And then they'll been got on their fucking feet and then they'll fucking leave me like, you know what I'm saying? Oh nigga, you ain't got shit, you ain't doing shit and all that. I'm like, I gave up all this shit for you. Like,
Uh-huh.
yeah, I'm telling you, if we ever separate, yeah, at least you still got everything going. But now, since you still got everything going and all the shit I gave up for you, and now you done topped up. So now You know what I'm saying? Now you looking down at me like fuck you. When it was in the ball was in my court, and I'm like, well, no, let me let you win. Let me let you,
Hmm.
Yeah, but then I lose out because I'm letting you gain more and being stable. But then now, since you up there, now it's like, oh, you ain't got shit. You ain't doing shit. You don't want shit. And it's like, damn, you know. So I learned don't ever do that. Don't never give up your fucking dreams or anything
Yes.
that you got for you for somebody else that you say you love. Fuck that. If they ain't God or Jesus, fuck them.
And you know what? I'm so glad. That's why, and that was part of the reason why I said earlier in the live that we tend to lose ourselves in our relationships. Like we can cater so much to one person, but we lose ourselves. We don't, venture off and do the things that we want to do. But one thing I did in my marriage is I vowed to myself that I was going to finish my education. I did not give a damn. I didn't, through adversity, I didn't give a shit. Okay. What I was going through, and I went through hell and high water to get these degrees. They were not easy. I mean, but one thing I was not going to do is let my husband deter me from doing what I wanted to do because I knew that I had a greater plan. And I know when we first got married, he told me that he wanted me to stay at home and be a housewife. And I told him, well, baby, I'm sorry, we might as well go get a divorce. We might as well go get a divorce tomorrow because
Now,
I'm not that type of woman. That's
hey, if
a
a
I'm
motherfucker tell you to stay at home, you don't have to work and do all that shit. Tell a motherfucker, fuck you. I don't trust your motherfucking ass. Tell the
yes, I
motherfucker
wasn't
I don't
going.
trust you. I don't trust you, motherfucker. Yeah, I'll be damn if I'm finna stay my ass at home. That be the plan. Because when a motherfucker wants you staying at home, not working, they swear they gonna take care of you. So
Mm-hmm.
and this and that. That be the point where they telling you, yeah, as long as you obey what the fuck I'm doing, yeah, I will pay everything, or I give you bread feed, bird feed you here and there. Yeah, I might
Mm-hmm.
do this and do that, but that's not your own money. That's not your own freedom. That's not your own.
Mm-hmm.
Like, bitch, I ain't here to sit on the motherfucking couch and wait on your ass every day. And
Right,
you
right.
know what I'm saying? The
Yeah,
fuck?
no, I wasn't that type of woman anyway, but and I told him that, like, well, you might as well divorce me because I'm going to work, baby. I go to work every day. I don't miss a day. I don't care if I'm sick. I don't give a damn. I'm going to work. You know what I'm saying? So I'm not going to do that. And just imagine had I done it and, I'm then filed for divorce. We're about to divorce. So just imagine had I done that. And
You
then here
might
I
be
am. I don't
stable.
even have nothing. I don't have nothing to show for myself. I don't have anything. I didn't give a damn. Through whatever I went through, I still was determined to get my degree. When my marriage crumbled, I was in the middle of my no, I had already got my bachelor's. I was on my way headed to my master's, and something kept telling me, "Don't go to school, don't go to school." And I'm like, "Nah, finish going to school because I know I had 2 more years with a master's degree." So
True.
when I was going through that, that's when the marriage just crumbled in the middle of all of that. Now I'm still trying to go to school. I'm still trying to make it work, but I'm saying to myself, I'm ready to give up. This is it.
Oh
But
no.
no matter what, I've completed my degree. And then I was like, okay, well, I'm gonna go back to school for something else because if I can do it through with the devil, you know what I'm saying? Because the devil was meant to hold me back when I was going through all that shit with my husband. That was truly meant to silence me and not even do anything anymore because that could send you through a deep ass depression, which I did go through a depression, but I got out of it. I kept pulling myself out of the depression just so I could finish school, just so I could prove something to myself. But if you see in marriages, sometimes you could be on two different planes. Like my plane was education. I was going to get my education no matter what. My husband's position was he didn't want to go to school. He wasn't trying to aim for higher education. So he wasn't matching my fly right there. You know what I'm saying? So you could go through levels in marriage where y'all could be in sync, and then you could go through levels of marriage where you get out of sync.
Okay. So that's when the true test is when you out of sync because now y'all on two different levels. Now you don't know where he hit it. You know where you're headed, but you don't know where he's headed, or vice versa. You know what I'm saying? So that's when the marriage becomes hard. You stuck in a rough place right now because you're not sure if he gonna be on the same page as me. Is he gonna want it the same? Do he have the same goals as me? You know what I'm saying? So that's why when you marry, you should marry people who are on your level. Like, if that's like
Mhm.
me saying I have a career, but I'm gonna date somebody who don't have a career. No, I prefer to date somebody who has a career, who can
Right.
match my fly. You know what I'm saying?
True.
Because then now I'm not searching or I'm not trying to get you to or push you to do what the fuck I need you to do because you're already there.
Right.
So
Right.
any man that I need his mentality to be already there. And he needs to already know what he wants to do in life. He already needs to know where he's headed in life. I'm not going to downgrade.
Right.
I'm not gonna downgrade. I'm not gonna put myself in a position to, fuck with the nigga at the local grocery store when I got other ambition and other aspirations. I'm not
True.
gonna do that. You know what
I,
I'm saying?
I know
So
what you mean. I know, like, you're not saying that you judge mental on where a person works. It's just, you can't bring somebody else up, right? You
mm,
know what I'm saying? When you still working on yourself, like, you don't have time to be like, well, hey, I need you. You know, you might need to get more hours. We gonna do this together. Like, yeah,
mhm.
yeah, like, we don't have time for that shit. You need somebody that's gonna be established. But then that sometimes that be a flaw too because motherfuckers that feel like they more established than you
Mhm.
or try to treat you like, you know what I'm saying?
But hold
Like,
on, are you ready for this one, Looney? Are you
let's
ready for
go,
this one?
let's go.
Your spouse can be jealous of you too. Your
Hell to the fuck.
spouse can be jealous of you too.
Yes, yes,
Okay. Now
yes.
that's when you got a problem right there. Because I always used to tell my husband, now I used to be like, you are so jealous of me. The fact that I can be a social butterfly, I can network, I can, you know what I'm saying, morph into a professional woman and go back to being 290 hood from Chicago West Side. I can turn that shit on and off. You know what I'm
I,
saying? Because that's what professionals do. Professionals know how to turn shit on and off. So I know how to do that. And on top of that, I'm this fierce ass woman. I'm resilient. I'm ambitious. I'm all this. I'm all that about my damn self. Okay.
right,
And feel like I deserve everything that I've been, working hard for. Now, my husband's position was I'm too social. I'm too networky. I'm too this. I'm too that. But guess what? That's not gonna change about me because I'm
right,
trying to elevate. So if I'm in my season of elevation, why would I allow you to discourage me from networking, socializing, and doing what I need to do to for all of us in this house to prosper, for the whole family to prosper, not just for myself, but for you and my daughter as well. But
right,
they could become something. It's like I used to be at work for hours. Like I'm totally into my work. Sometimes I didn't come in till like 7 or 8 o'clock at night. I leave the house at 7 o'clock in the morning going to work. Don't come in till about 7 or 8 at night. And it's an issue. Why? That's my job. My job entails me being in the field. I'm traveling. I'm moving all around the globe. You know what I'm saying? I don't sit in one place
yeah,
all day. So that shit can spark jealousy too, because they thinking that you out doing something you're supposed to do, but you really out there working and grinding for the family. You know what I'm
right,
saying? And then they get so angry at you that you're able to network and talk to other people. And that becomes an issue too. Your damn spouse or your mate can be jealous of you because of how ambitious you are. And they don't have that same ambition and that same drive as you do. You know what
true.
I'm saying? Because my whole thing was I was a CNA for like 20 something years. I was a CNA for 20 some years. I got my start in CNA after my daughter was born. And I did that for years. And I told myself, I'm not going to be, working in nursing homes all my life and, my back breaking, my knees cracking, and, walking these hardwood floors, wiping ass all day. I'm not doing this because CNA it's got such a turnover rate, high turnover rate that, you don't have a lot of people staff to these patients. You can have 20 something patients and you only got three CNAs. So, that's just not what I wanted my life to be for the duration of my life. I thought about nursing. Then I was like, with nursing, I'll still be on my feet all day. I'll still, be working 12-hour shifts. The money look good. So you're gonna work about five, days a week, 12-hour shifts, checks gonna be looking like $5,000 a pop. You thinking about that too. But then I'm like, damn, I don't want to work weekends and I don't want to work holidays. So I said,
Right.
okay.
Right.
Not too much on. That's my preference, Ken Nola. My just
I feel
preference. I'm not
you.
saying anything about CNA. I was a CNA for 20 something years. I just don't want to break my back and hurt myself no much more than what I already did. So I chose to elevate and go into career as far as management because I don't have to work weekends and I don't have to work holidays. So that was my huge deal because hospitals and nursing homes are open 24 hours. So you're not gonna work a job in any type of healthcare where you're going home and you don't have to go to work. That's 24-hour thing there. I wanted a job where the doors close at a certain time. Like I can't be here at work, what I'm saying, all the time. I want to be able to be off on my holiday, so I gotta took a state type of job, you know what I'm saying? So,
And then
you
too,
know,
'cause you got a life, like shit.
yeah.
It seems like when you get all work, especially the 12-hour shift, you get all work, you just tired. You gonna sleep half of the motherfucker, and then you up. You gotta go and get back ready and get your body ready, like and then go
Yeah, it's too much.
straight.
It was it's too
Yeah.
much on me. You know what I'm saying? So that's why I made a choice. I made a choice to go back to college. I'm like,
Saluting all
I
you,
want to go
bro.
back to college. Yeah, what's up, Ken? Where you was at when we was talking about that other stuff?
Uh,
But but yeah, so I just decided and I told myself, hey, do you want a job where you don't have to break your back? You can pretty much have flexibility. And that's when I went to school. I said, okay, then I'll just go to college. Then I just kept going. I took a break for about a year. They say don't ever take a break because once you
yeah,
take that break, you're not gonna go back.
yeah.
And then I end up going back. And I'm
That's
like,
what.
okay,
Yeah, that's why
yeah.
I took
Yeah,
that.
because and that you probably lost yourself. You probably
I
was in a
did.
relationship. See, that's why I say you tend to lose yourself in your relationship sometimes because you catering to somebody else. And the beautiful thing about my divorce is it's like I don't have to worry about another individual anymore. I just pretty much have to worry about myself. I'm not too much worried about my daughter because she's good, but I just pretty much worry about myself now. And it may sound selfish to some people, but it's in my point. This is the point in my life where I'm supposed to be
That
where
ain't
I'm
selfish.
at.
That ain't selfish love. Shit, that's first take care of yourself. Shit, because if it wasn't no you, you couldn't even worry about love. Shit, you can worry
Yeah,
about that.
yeah.
Shit, yeah. Because
I
I
think
mean,
you should. I think you should go back to school. I think you should try to like take that plunge.
I was going to school for computer animation, and
Mm-hmm.
and I think like even when I look at the if I look at some old shit trying to animate shit, like man, yeah, I'm so discouraged from it.
Oh, I hate
Yeah,
to hear that.
fucked up. Yeah, I fucked up. They wanted me to go to move to Georgia. I stay in Alabama, but they wanted me to
Mm-hmm.
move to Georgia, and she was pregnant with my second child, my daughter. And like I said, when we lost the car, so I was like, shit, we can get my babies down there to my mama or
Mm-hmm.
whatever. And I went on and let her go. She was going for CNA. And then this motherfucker had 1 month left in school and fucking dropped out.
Damn.
I was mad as fuck. I left my school with a 3.7.
Wow.
Yeah. I was there. Like I even when I lost my car, they still had my car reserved for a dean's list. You know what I'm saying? You know, like when you're on the dean's list or whatever,
Mm-hmm.
you can park closest to the yeah. Like they still had my car on that because I was like at a 3.7, but then her mother, man, her ass. I quit school and then let her go,
Wow.
let her continue. And then her last month, she was like, I'm just so tired of it. I just left it. Like, I'm like, damn. What the
Yeah.
fuck? Like what the fuck I give up school for? You know what I'm saying?
But you do know school ain't for everybody either. It's, the same as how we talking about marriage. It ain't for everybody.
Bro
You
said,
know.
bro said my wife cheated on me. She's dead. I'm selfish like my kid. I want to eat too.
What's that, Ken? What he said? If my wife cheat on me, she's dead. I'm like cake. I
I'm
like
like,
my cake and I want it. Like you don't like your cake and want to eat it too, but then gonna say she dead. Yeah,
Mimi,
for
I,
real.
I do want to go back, Mimi. I ain't gonna even lie. If I do though, I'd rather do it from home though. I'd rather do it from home.
For sure.
Yeah, like,
Nobody like doing nothing in person no damn more. 6 feet away from me, damn it.
hey, true. I don't like crowds. Period. I don't like being in no stove too long.
No, me either.
It's like I don't know. I love people, but I don't like people.
Ken over here trolling. Ken, get your ass on. You
Yeah,
trolling.
know your bro. Look, know your bro. Oh man.
Yeah, I feel socially awkward in like grocery stores and like malls because I always run into somebody that I know and I be trying to hide from their ass. Like this one girl I used to work with, and she's like, "Hey, girl," I'm like, "Hey." She's like, "Let me take your number down. We kick it one day." So she actually called me, and I couldn't believe it. I'm
Dang.
like, "Why did she call me? Like, I just gave her my number so she can keep it in her phone. Don't call. Are you crazy?" No. And so yeah, I totally avoided her like the Black Plague. Like,
Uh,
don't call my phone. I just gave you the number because I just thought you wanted it. I didn't think you was gonna use that shit.
shit. Hey, but that's how it be though, you know what I'm saying? He be like, man, yeah, you can give him a number, you know what I'm saying? He be like, oh shit. Soon as you get the call, you know, nigga don't want to answer. Like, oh hell no, shit.
Yes, this like it's. I remember this like when I was like dating. I think me and my husband had just separated, probably like 7 months down the line, and I was going. This guy, he would like take me out to dinner. I just kind of used him for taking me out to dinner. I really didn't want nothing more. And I think after the third dinner, he thought that we were supposed to sleep together, and he's like started holding my hand and expecting a kiss. And I'm thinking to myself, why? It's just dinner. Like
Oh,
it's nothing more than dinner. Let's not. I don't want to sleep with you. I don't like. I've been so. I gotta be blunt because you gotta be
hey,
blunt.
hey, you know they said wine and dine. That nigga wanted to dine and then wine, huh? Like, fuck that, let's dine and then we go wine, baby. Fuck.
Hey, listen. I even offered to pay the bill. I was like, hey, listen. I'll pay the damn bill. I just don't want you to expect shit from me. Seriously. So I stopped those dinners. No more. Like,
Uh, shit.
I'm not looking at none of the kid comments because he trolling. Let me see. Golden said I'm like that too. I just gave a woman my number the other week and I'm hoping like
Yeah, I was just reading that too. I was just reading that one too.
yes,
Oh, yeah.
Golden.
Oh, shit.
Yes. Like, how dare you call me, girl? I was like, she called me again. I'm like, why she keep calling me? No way. We cannot be friends. I don't like you.
Man.
And I know some will say, well, why did you give her your number? Shit, because that's just, I mean, I don't fucking know. I don't know why I did that. Acting like I was gonna talk to her ass.
I mean, that's just how
Mm-mm.
it is though. Sometimes, like shit, like I see some of my homeboy I done went to school with. They be like, "Damn, what happened, Fred? I ain't see you in so long." You know,
Yeah.
and I was like, "What up, bro? Cool, cool." Like, nigga, you on Facebook, nigga? You got this? You got like what? You know, nigga, give me your number. I was like, I was
Right.
Nigga, I ain't talking about shit, nigga. I ain't saying shit, nigga. Since we was in school, nigga. Like the fuck, but
Look,
I
I ain't seen you in so long. Shit, let's make it longer. Shit, let's
Oh,
make it way longer down the
right,
line.
right.
Cause you got me fucked up. I don't want to
Oh,
talk to
man.
you.
No new friends. I mean, no
Hell
new
no.
old friends. No new old friends.
No
Oh,
new old friends, no new friends, no wanna be friends, no thought about be friend. Hey, fuck you. No.
true. I
Look at kid. Talk about so wait, hold on. If I'm paying for dinner, I'm paying for some ass. So wait a minute. You mean to tell me dinner equates to getting some ass, man? Dinner is cheap, bruh. This ass costs more money than that dinner.
you got you got to write that shit on a note, kid. You gotta be like, hey, all right, this your bill,
Man.
this your bill, and this my bill.
Right, let's go Dutch. Cause shit, you got talking about some. I'm paying for some ass. So you mean to tell me if you take me to Longhorn Steakhouse, you're gonna expect some ass out of me?
Oh shit!
No
I,
way.
I've been saying so stupid as hell. I've been saying, hey, the higher the meal, the better the deal. Like, we go share us a 4 for 4 and win this goddamn. At least
not,
let me rub your leg while we in the car.
not no damn 4 for 4.
We gonna share that motherfucker. We gonna get a knife and split the burger. You get 2 nuggets, I get 2 nuggets. I don't like the fries, so you can have all the fries. Just give me 1 or 2. Let me
Yeah,
shut up.
won't be fucking with you at all. Hell no. It be the ones with no cars that be trying to talk. Like, why are you trying to talk to females if you don't have a car?
Oh,
Why?
true, true.
Goodbye.
I ain't gonna lie. When back in the day when I lost my car, I ain't even want to talk to nobody. I ain't gonna even lie, cause I knew I couldn't get nowhere.
You ain't gonna pull no damn body without no damn car. You just not.
Now I was
Not a
pulling.
real woman.
I was still fly. I was still flying shit, but I just didn't have no way to get to them. And I'm like, man, fuck that. She be like, you want to come pick me up? Or you want to go out? You want to go to the movies? And you don't want to tell them like, shit, baby, I catch the bus.
She ain't got a sick. He's shaking his head.
hey, she gonna be like, fuck you, nigga. You on the bus? Nigga, you just called the bus to come see me?
Man. So
Hey.
how can a man say that he's taking a woman out if she picking his ass up and taking him out? If she picking him up in her car, wouldn't she be taking him out no matter if he paying or not, right? So
I
if a man say, "Can I take you out?" How, motherfucker? Because I'm driving. Tell
right,
me how.
right. You see that one I used to that one, now that one I used to flirt with them old women. Hey, hey, D Dirt, I don't know. I be tripping, I be tripping. Hey, but yeah, now that when I was fucked up. Now I ain't gonna lie. I used to talk to some older women. I was in my early 20s. I used to have me like some 40-year-old women.
Okay, so they don't care if you had a car.
Yeah, they had the car. They ain't care if I had one or not. Shit, they used to let me drive they shit.
You
They
heard, you see what Ken said. Read what Ken said that you needed to do.
see my well is hold on. See my thing is I didn't have a car. I play it off and get off. Well, shit, my cousins they were suckers. They were busters. Them niggas, if they ain't have no friends, them niggas wouldn't drive me nowhere. They'll hate. They'll be like, man, shit, bro. Her
But see,
friend,
that's why you call Uber XL. You call Uber XL because they got the ones them the ones that got
God,
the luxury cars.
you must be talking about now, cause Uber went around.
Oh,
20 years ago.
oh wait. Okay. Well, if Uber was back, okay, damn, who you could have got? You couldn't have got no damn body then. They had shit.
A bus or yellow ass taxi.
Oh
Shit.
no, no, you couldn't have pulled up with that.
Hell nah. Nigga be riding around in the taxi and shit.
Wait a
Especially if
minute.
they wanted to go downtown and shit and stunt with everybody classic weekend and shit, you riding in the taxi. They used to do that shit though. It used to be like
Ride
a
around
group,
in a taxi.
yeah, it'd be a group of niggas or a group of females back in the day. They'll get a taxi to drop their ass off downtown just for the classic weekend and shit. And be down there all motherfucking night on the strip. They call a taxi to take their ass back home. That shit was crazy though.
That sounds like an escort. Sound like escorting.
Man, I swear. You remember
Damn.
them old yellow taxis now? I'm talking about the bitch with the taxi sign on the top of that
Yeah,
motherfucker.
I know you talking about that motherfucking taxi with the checkers on the side of the damn car.
Right, you feel
Yes.
true. True.
Taxi cab confessions. I remember them taxis.
Let go, let go.
Ah,
Shit,
don't
y'all got
ride me around no damn taxi. It's going up.
different
Let me
stuff.
see. Warlord said when both my cars was in the shop and I just had my truck, I wasn't trying to go out with nobody. Yeah, because that's just come on.
True.
Like this dude tried when he tried to talk to me. I said, "You have a car?" He said, "Not right now." Bye. Cause who
Right.
the hell finna pick you up? Not I, said the cat. Huh,
True. True.
baby. It's just not a good look. You know what I'm saying? To be trying to talk to anybody when you don't have a vehicle.
Right.
If you don't got no keys to start up no car, you shouldn't be talking to no woman because you cannot take a woman out if you don't have a car. So I have, ran into them type like, can I take you out? And I asked him, I said, but how? He was like, what you mean how? I said, you don't have a car. I'm taking you out. I'm picking you up, blowing a horn, bring your whole ass out. You know what I'm saying? Or
Mm,
you might as well be a bitch because I'm hoeing you at this
true.
point.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I'm basically you basically my bitch. You ride on the side of me. I'm not riding on the side of you.
True. That's how I feel. You ain't lying.
Yeah,
Gold.
you know what I'm saying?
Yeah, I remember them limo back in the day, golden that they had. You can rent them motherfucker though.
Oh yeah, them town cars. Yep, they sure did. Or Cadillacs.
True.
Yeah. Oh yeah, you could have did that loony shit. Why you ain't get one of them little nigga town cars for $30 to 50?
Shit, I put that shit on my 4 pack, my liquor,
Damn.
and my cigarettes, and my my weed.
That means the bitch wasn't even worth it, man.
Hey, you feel me? I'm gonna sit at home. Fuck it. Fuck that shit. I ain't finna double spend this shit, cause hey, I spend for that and then shit. Then we gotta go eat. We gotta go eat, and then I want to smoke and drink. And we gonna smoke and
But you could potentially get some ass at the end of this deal. You
fuck
potential
that.
ass.
I go home and jack the fuck out something. Shit, I'll be like, yeah, I like your clothes. I'm gonna dream about you. Shit, fuck that. Yeah, fuck that. Fuck that
He
cool.
said,
Ride the
he
car.
said, now I see why you on the couch. He said,
I'm on this motherfucker right now, Ken. Shit. I I know you, bro. I'm on this motherfucker sitting down right now. I was
hell
just
no,
telling
you're gonna be
y'all
there all night, Looney. Looney, you ain't getting off that couch.
I was just telling y'all how I pulled this motherfucker up to the TV screen. I just had to pull this motherfucker up. See,
Oh my God. You
for real.
terrible.
I need to run out into the store though, give me a little beer and a black and mild though, for real. But
All right, then. Well, I don't know where Betty at. Betty probably done cooked the goddamn meal over there and did all types of shit.
you feel a little bit. I seen her in the chat though.
I'm here. I'm here.
I ain't
We
got to
done
go.
took over your whole damn show.
You good. You good. I appreciate y'all.
Hey, I appreciate
Girl, we
it.
getting your watch hours up. Watch out.
Yes, honey. Yes.
True.
Yes. This is how you
Yeah,
support. This is how you support. It
Thank
don't
you. I
always have to
appreciate
be
y'all.
Yeah, it don't always have to be monetary, to support. I mean, just by your views, just by your hitting the like button, you're supporting.
Right,
Mhm.
right. Salute to my sister's boss lady though, cause she sure sent me this way. She tried to
Yeah.
about like I said about 3 or 4 days ago. She was like, I want you to come over here and talk to my sister's noon. And I was like, let's go. But I ain't get a chance to make it that night though. But when I see you, I said, all right, let go, let go, let go.
Yeah, it's always great
Yes, I
conversation with you.
appreciate you for pulling up.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
know, man. I ain't going nowhere though. I just want to run down to the gas station real quick.
Oh, okay, okay.
If y'all
That's
can
what's
leave me
up.
up if it's all right, if y'all ain't going nowhere.
And everybody that shared me out, like Miss
Yeah,
Parker, Cam Talk Too Much, Mel, Boss
Uh,
Lady, I appreciate all y'all.
did I don't know. I
definitely.
thought I shared
Yes,
you
I
out
was
too. I
saying
don't know.
support.
Did I share you out? I think I did. I don't know.
Thank you. I appreciate it.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think I did because my bro came through too. YNFL, he said I sent him here, so I guess yeah.
See,
Yeah.
what I like about this side is
Thank you,
men.
love.
It's a
Thank
lot of
you.
men over here. I like this side of the game because you intermingle with men too. Like I don't want to just always intermingle with women. I like blending men into conversations as well because they gotta say so too.
True, true. Well, I ain't.
Yeah.
I used to just like trolling and talking crazy. Like, I still talk crazy like I am now, but like talking to women with their head on their shoulders, I got to come out of that little acting part, and keep it real. But like y'all, man, shit, y'all made my motherfucking day today.
Yeah, it's like it's different from the norm, like the beefing and all that shit. Like it's like I know Batty trying to go in a different direction. She want to be more of a positive channel, and that's good because we don't have a lot of positive channels that go on sometimes, and a lot of people don't support positive channels because I mean drama sells, and I get that, but I mean it's certain content creators I feel like can build their channels up just by talking about everyday things. You got a lot of women that like to have these type of conversations, self-care conversation. I love to have self-care conversations as well, health, all of that. So it's other things that you could tap into. The drama is gonna be there, but just having conversations of substance sometimes can make people feel more relaxed coming to your channel. And they don't have to worry about, being segregated because content creators beef and all that stuff. So, I mean, you should have channels that you can roll up on when you just kind of want to unwind and get away from the negativity, and just, bring some positive energy into your life, and I think that I know Baddie channel is like that. A lot of these content creators over here, their channels are like that. I know that that's what I'm trying to get geared towards. Looney, I don't think you know me when I was out here being a savage, you know what I'm saying? So you don't know that side of me. You don't know that side of me. So you know what I'm saying? That's a good thing. I'm glad you wasn't around when I was
Nah,
being crazy, but you get to see a softer side of it. And a lot of us are older. We are in our soft girl era. A lot
right.
of us are, shifting into being, hey, I just want to be a lady. I'm a lady before I'm anything.
Yeah.
So these soft girl channels, they are coming. They are going to pretty much possibly take over all the negativity, like, because that shit is draining, guys. And
True.
my health, your health is so much way more important than beefing with somebody you can't even put your hands on. Like that was another reason why I stopped, because I'm like, I can't touch none of these people I'm fighting with
Right.
on this good internet. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And if this shit getting so hard to the point where I can't stop going off on somebody, then I need to tune out of YouTube. Fuck all that. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But I'm not willing to risk my health for anybody that I know that I'm not going to be able to lay hands on. It don't even
Right.
make no sense.
Right. And that's why like if I did argue with a motherfucker, it's because I wanted to. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like nowadays, if you catch me scratching with somebody, that's because I wanted to.
Yeah.
I ain't got shit to do, so fuck it. All right, let me take some days out, But other than that, like now, I just be like, man, I like to find channel like how y'all calm and chill, talking about such and such. However, like yeah, just clear your mind type of setting and chill
Yeah.
and shit. But yeah, you probably have it probably be 10, 15 people in, but at the end, you still gonna be more people that done came through and watched. A lot of people might not interact and say nothing, but at the end of the day, at least you got your piece. You know what I'm
Yes.
saying? You ain't up there argue with a motherfucker and then, oh yeah, let me see if they gonna go live and say something about me. And then you looking back and forth every day to see if a motherfucker going live on you or they talking about you on somebody else's channel and all that. Like that, yeah, that shit. Hell, man.
And it's draining. You know what I'm
Yeah, it's
saying?
real. Yeah,
Like,
it's real mind draining. True.
mhm,
Hmm. All right.
totally.
Well, y'all hold it down, ladies. I'm for the run to the store. It ain't gonna take me nothing about 5 minutes.
Okay.
Y'all good?
Yeah,
Y'all
I'm
gonna be
good.
here?
Can
Okay.
y'all hear me or am I like messed up a little bit? Is my
You
audio
clear.
good?
You clear as hell.
Okay, good.
Mm,
I was gonna read what Golden said. She said, I accidentally got caught up in the madness. I would have never used my business name had I known about all the stuff, although nobody told me I was using my name until I guess that's a dead rose. Docs. Wow. Yeah, I got docs too out here too. When I was in my craziness, Golden, I got docs about 2 years ago. I had kept my name, hidden from the people in the sector because the sector that I came from, which is the LA sector, um, I was my tongue was lethal. I'll say that my tongue was very lethal, and people was looking for me, and and yeah, I kept my identity hidden for a very long time. Never had got caught by anybody, and like I was talking my shit. You know what I'm saying? Like I wasn't into the telling on people. I went into the courts. I like all this court shit that I hear around here nowadays is nothing that what we was doing when we was doing our business. We was just coming out here talking shit, and it was entertaining to me. Until shit got real. When you on this motherfucker and you doing all that shit, um, shit could get real. And then I was found out and doxxed, and yeah. So I do know about that doxing shit is no fun. Nobody likes to get doxed. You wouldn't even think just by talking shit that people would try to find you. You know what I'm saying? Like, oh, you talking shit, I'm finna find you, but they will try to find your ass.
Hmm.
They will try to find you just by your words. When just your words alone can cut deep. Like, I don't need a weapon. My mouth is a weapon. You know what I'm saying? I've been cussing ninjas out since the tender age of 11. So this mouth has been in the works for a very long time. And once I think that was my humbling experience right there. Once I got doxxed, I humbled myself and I took a hiatus from YouTube. Like, look, this is a humbling experience. This is not my real life. I can delete this app if I want to. But yeah, once I had that experience, is it a bad reception?
No,
I
it's
think
good. It might be
okay.
holding up. I can hear you.
But yeah, Batty was there. She was there when they
Hmm.
was looking for me. When baby,
Yeah.
they was trying to hide me under covers, baby, because this mouth was terrible. So, but yeah, that humbling experience, it changed me and it stopped me from going off on people and belittling people. And it made me realize because I was attacking people that was going through shit. I was attacking people that was going through abuse, homelessness, all that stuff. And it made me realize that God sometimes put you that same person's shoes. He'll put you in that same position. And it's like, okay, I see what you're doing there, the big God. I see what you're doing. You putting me in a position that I'm talking about these same people that have been in those positions. You know what I'm saying? So God can sometimes humble you. And even though these people say, I don't care what nobody say about me on this app, but you do care about a person looking into your personal life.
Mm-hmm.
You
Or
do
contacting
care.
your job or
Oh,
anything.
yes, you
Yeah.
do care. You should care about people attacking
Mhm.
your personal life. Even if you got to save face for, this app, you should give a damn about people trying to get into your personal life and exposing you for shit that happens to all humans across America. You know what I'm saying? People go through shit. People, but they'll try to dig up your life and they have these perceptions of you. When they do dig up your shit, they come with this whole narrative. And you like, what the fuck are you talking about? That ain't nothing like my life. Just because I went through this, I went through A, B, and C. People will, the very people that's attacking you will try to make it seem like they ain't been through shit. They ain't been through nothing. They ain't
Mhm.
been through real life situations. These are the same people. But see, like I told them in the LA sector, when you are going through something, the ones that got the most vicious mouths, the ones that attack the worst, they are going through something. Trust me, they are going through some deep shit. Okay, because how I can attest to it because it was me. The whole time that I was lashing out and going off on these people, my marriage was crumbling in the background. So you do go through shit. So the ones that do the most attacking, the ones that say do the most dirt, I say the most dirt. Those are the ones that's going through the most. You know what I'm saying? The most, and if they can drag the shit out of you, trust me, it's really something that they want to drag in their real life, but they're gonna take that shit out on you. Cause I used to
Mhm.
do that same shit. Oh, I'm finna get they ass. I'm finna drag today. So yeah, my mouth was vicious. Like, but I don't know. I just grew up. And it ain't gonna hit everybody at the same motherfucking time. You just get to your point in your life where you grew up and you just don't want to do it no more. But it ain't for everybody. Sometimes you need people to come out here and drag just for your own damn entertainment. I don't know, but I just know it's not for me anymore.
Right. It's definitely not for me.
Yeah, man, when I tell you my energy
It's
was
draining.
drained,
Yes,
woo,
it's so
baby.
draining. Yeah.
Woo, I had to recharge. I
Mhm.
had to recharge on so many levels. Like it was days where I couldn't even come out here for about a week just because
Mhm.
I had to recharge and for the next drag. Who I gotta drag next? You know what I'm saying?
That is a drag, Golden. When you cuss somebody out, that's a drag.
Yeah, that's dragging too.
That's dragging. You be dragging. You're a good dragger.
Mhm.
But when somebody puts your information out here, is ways that you can protect that though. You know,
Yeah,
you got to
definitely.
start with the police report.
Look at
Um,
Ken.
right.
It's
You got to
okay.
reach
I
out
do it
to
for
the
y'all.
FBI. It's a lot that you could do. A lot you could do.
Talk about something. I'm not going through shit.
Mhm.
Ken, who you want to drag? Who you want to drag for me? Let me see who I want to be dragged. Offset. Drag Offset for me. Let me see. Y'all crazy. I like a good drag now and then, but then it gets repetitive. Cause after I done looked at
Mhm.
you and I done analyzed you and I say, oh, you look like Bozo the Clown. I done
Mhm.
called you all types of motherfucking names. Hell, I'm pretty much done with you. I like a one-time drag. I really don't like the repetitive drags because those you just basically saying the same shit in different form, you
Mhm.
know. But when you drag a person, when you gut punch a bitch, like 1-2 knockout, done. They, what I'm saying, bury you, not finna dig you back up to drag you again. Sorry.
Mhm.
So I'm just like a one. I'm like a 1-2. Like I'm done. I don't feel like this shit no more. I done said everything I need to say about your ass unless some new shit come up. Pretty much.
Not some new shit come up.
Right. Unless if somebody brings some new information about you, then I can go back to dragging you. But it's like once I done dragged you, it's like I'm done with you. I ain't too much more to say.
Yeah.
He's somebody gonna set the live up for
At the
tomorrow.
lava tomorrow. Mhm. And then I know a lot of employers they offer where you can get like an attorney. I don't know if your job do that, but a lot of jobs have
Mhm.
that where you can, you know,
Yeah, I
hire a
have an
attorney.
attorney now. I didn't
Yeah.
have an attorney back when the doxing was
Mhm.
happening to me. I didn't have an attorney then, but now I have an attorney.
Yeah.
But I don't need it, you know what I'm saying? Because I'm not coming out here and
Mm-hmm.
bothering nobody. I have no beef with nobody, not
Mm-hmm.
1 ounce of a person on this app. You know what I'm saying? Past shit is past shit. I done moved on with my life. I flourished, you know what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying? And I don't dwell on the past. I move the fuck on.
Right. But it's always good to just have one to the side,
Yes.
contain, just in case if you go through something, then here you go, boom.
Hmm. It's definitely good to have. I put that attorney on lock. I'm like, hold up, you got an attorney?
Mm-hmm.
Straight up, let's do that. Need one. Yup, it's beneficial. I
And
wish I
then,
had have known that back then. You
yeah.
know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
But yeah, it was a major doxing going on in our sector at that time, and I was in a. I think I was. We was in the thick of all of that.
Mhm.
Um, we was in the thick of all of that doxing. Like, man, we was talking shit, big shit, man. Like we had fun, man. I just used it for entertainment purposes. One thing I didn't do, I never doxed anybody. I never, ever, ever played the doxing game because I know that everybody got skeletons in their closet, and some people don't want their skeletons falling out. You know what I'm saying? So I mean, I have a personal life, and a private life. I don't want people knowing my business. So yeah, that shit, I don't play that doxing game. And I didn't do messing with children. I separated all of that stuff. I didn't mess with children and I didn't dox. That's two big
Mhm.
major things. Like, let me tell y'all, the only thing that I ever did was come out here and talk shit. That's it. That's the most damage that I did out here. But going behind the scenes, I didn't even have an email, so nobody could even email me anything. So I didn't do a lot of stuff. I put a cap on a lot of shit, and sometimes you don't even know who watching you.
Mhm.
Like, YouTube don't tell us who's viewing us, so there are some people that you could be thinking that's not even looking at you, that's really watching your ass.
Yep.
So you got to be careful what you doing and what you putting out here. And I ain't want shit getting back to my job. I got a career. I ain't got, what I'm saying, just no Rudy Poo ass job. I got a damn career, so I ain't want none of my shit getting back to my damn job.
Mhm. Because even when you at work and you off work, you still have to carry yourself as if you still at work because you represent that company.
Exactly.
So yeah, you can't be out
And
here acting a donkey.
hell yeah, and digging into people' private lives, like, man, I ain't like that. Now that's one thing. I did cheer on some things. I ain't gonna lie, I cheered on a bunch of bullshit when other people was getting dogs. I cheered shit on too. But like I said, when I got my humbling experience, that shit changed my view of doxing and people information being spilled out, and they calling it tea. Like, my business is not tea, baby.
Right? It's not tea, baby.
Okay, shit. My business ain't tea. So sip on something else. Go sip on some Kool-Aid, because this ain't tea over here. Shit.
Mhm. I
This
don't
my
think
money.
anybody business should be content though. Like,
I don't think so either. I think that when you go to doxing, you lost. I
hmm
think that when you have to go to the extreme of going so deep into my business, I think you lost. I think that my words penetrated your soul, and I think that you just can't handle my words, and you just had to go deeper and try to, humiliate me and go into my life, or dig up a criminal record, dig up bullshit on me just so you feel like you can win. I think
hmm
that's like, even I think with children, same thing. You lost. You know what I'm saying? I beat you a long time ago.
right.
Especially if you got to get into my business, baby. I beat you. I gut punched you. It pierced your soul what I said about you. So now you finna go look up my name.
hmm
Crazy.
Yep, that's true.
Golden said I only dig when they mess with me. Well, hell, if they dox you, I would be on that side of doxing too. You know what I'm saying? But with me, when I got doxed, I was angry. I was more angry than anything. Um, but I really couldn't do too much about it except for putting a copyright claim or whatever they call that. But other than that, I mean, I was livid, but I just took the higher road and just did what I had to do on my end as far as the copyright thing, and not copyright, what they call that, Is
Your
that what that
personal
is?
one.
Copyright claim?
Mm-mm.
What is
A
that?
copyright is when someone is playing your content.
Not
Your
that one.
privacy complaint is
Privacy.
somebody. Yeah.
Yeah. I
Yeah.
put in a privacy, but I moved on. You know what I'm saying? Like I didn't try to be malicious. I didn't try to dox back or anything. I'm just like, hey, it happened. I mean, I was out here doing hella shit and saying hella shit to people too. So, I mean, it was bound to happen.
Yeah.
Yeah. Um, Golda said I do with that with anyone who bothers me and I research them to find out who they are and what they are about. I don't pull background checks, but I will Google them and see them on social media. Yeah. Like background check. I think like people pay for your information, um, stuff like that. Like I'm not paying for you. I'm not paying for your information. I don't care enough to spend my coins on your information. I don't It's not that deep to me. Like, let's talk our shit and move on. Like, you know what I'm saying? And we live to talk some shit another day. That's it and that's all. But I just feel like sometimes it goes too deep with trying to get into people's personal business because you can't take what they saying about you. Then that means that you need to leave the app. But
I
that's
in the
just me.
service.
Hey,
I
in the
haven't seen you in a
service.
while. Well,
Wow, how you been? Wow.
I hope all is well
Yeah,
with
definitely.
you.
Yeah. D Dirty said gold, and I do that to people that don't bother me too. But yeah, like when you in war, see, I'm not talking about the ones that's in war. When you're in war, you're in war. You know what I'm
Mhm.
saying? And it's not, listen, it's gonna be some casualties in war. And if somebody's bothering me to that degree, if you do dox back, I'm not saying that you should be exempt from doxing back nobody because they did it to you. Absolutely. But just my preference, I just feel like I let karma work its way on people. Like I feel like, okay, you did something to me, I'm just gonna let the universe handle you. Like I'm not really the type of person that retaliate in that way. Once I got doxxed, I did do some cussing out. I was cussing out folks, you know what I'm saying? And then I just left YouTube for a while to just get my shit together. I was like, I ain't finna be sitting out here doing this shit. I got shit to do. I ain't got time. I got a job. I get up and go to work every fucking morning. So I really don't got time to be sitting here doing Inspector Gadget shit on the internet.
How are my little queen babies doing?
Hi, we're
Welcome.
good. How
Yes,
are you?
Are you all still wearing your crowns?
Absolutely.
absolutely.
Okay, because you got to do the work to wear the crown. But let's talk about
Absolutely.
what this app is bringing because it's getting worse. And that's the
Mhm,
problem. First
mhm,
of all, you got more trolls. The algorithm is generating more trolls to come to your channels and say all these negative things and attack you and everything else. And these trolls work in a group now. They
mhm,
bring a whole bunch of them, pretend to be endorsing your channel and embracing your content, and then they start bringing stuff to slam your content. They're at a point now that they can even hack your channel. It's
mm,
past doctrine. It's bad. But Section 707 is the Disclosure Act for the fair use purposes. If you always claim Section 707 in your lives of
mhm,
any content you have, nobody can attack your channel because you got it right there in the live recording that you said that your purpose for your channel's live for that day is for fair use of contact for education, information, and anything else. So that's
okay.
what look up section 707. All y'all write it down. I got a channel and it's from the statute. The statute is section 707. It was adopted in 1979. Meaning that's when they wrote it and saw that they needed it. So it's a law.
Got it. I'm about
People
to put.
dox you and everything else because they resent that they've gotten it. First of all, the jealousy is that you're accelerating or you have positive content, people are following you. Okay.
Mhm,
And since they're following you, then they resent that, they may be at a higher sub than you are, or see that you're gaining momentum. and then they look at that as a threat when the reality is millions of people watch YouTube, watch these channels every day because the
Mhm.
algorithm puts it out there worldwide.
Right.
That's why you get people that say hello from France, hello from here, right? This stuff is
Right.
going out worldwide. So there really is no competition. It's enough room for everybody,
Mhm.
everybody.
Mhm.
But you got people's mentals that are so jacked up that they're too small to see it. You know, they can't see the bigger picture. And seeing the bigger picture is the best thing. Now, you don't worry about this stuff because whatever's for you is going to be for you. If you're going to rise, shine, and advance, you're going to rise, shine, and advance. Each of you. Each of you. I'm going to say it this way. God knew the plan for you before you did.
Amen.
Okay. Now,
Amen.
I know this to be a fact because I had a heart attack and got a second heart from God and a second chance in life. God knew I had to have that heart attack for me to get to this spot right now before I did. Now, that's a wild factor on me. That blows my mind. I mean, I couldn't snort cocaine or smoke weed, and I don't do neither one of them. I'm just saying there's no drug better than that taught me that he knew before I knew, and he knew he was going to save me through it all.
Mhm.
You see, that's a gift. So you've got to kind of program your mind when you're going through these things or these silly people on here that want you to engage them, to be as ghetto as they are. You're ladies. You're growing into beautiful women, and no one has that right to take that away from you. No one.
Mhm.
And I'm going to say
Right.
this. I say this in real life to my daughter. I only have one daughter, okay? But I tell her, you don't let nobody block you, not including me. My job is to support her and be her mother and move her forward. My job is not to hold her back, telling her everything she did wrong. My job is to be there as a cushion to help her get it back right. Did you hear what I said? Get it back right. So when you have a heart big enough that loves enough, it's God that allows me to reach other people like all of you all. I'm going to tell you the same thing that I would tell my daughter in real life. And what happens from that is not me trying to raise you or anything else. It's just to kind of open your eyes greater to your own self-sufficiency, that the power lies in you. Do you see what I'm coming at?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So
Yeah.
doxing, that ain't no big deal. You can get past that too. Doxing is just a word they made up to put you in a mindset so they could create a fear. Forget them. Otherwise,
Wow.
if I had,
Amen.
if I was a cursing Christian, I would say it another way. I would say it the way you all say it, but I
Are
ain't gonna
you
say it that way.
outside?
Hmm?
Oh, I want you to kill this spider. Okay, bye.
Girl.
I'm just saying that I learned how
Where's
to,
it at?
you know, forget them. They're smaller than you because you can see the bigger picture. They're not worth you giving a single thought. But do you have to protect yourself to get around these darn fools? Most definitely. For every move, there's a counter move. Figure out the counter move to the negative move so you can put your stuff back on what? Positive traction. That's where it comes
Right.
from. You wake up every day and know that you are loved. You wake up every day with a smile on your face. Even when somebody wants to put a frown in your eyes, that's not your problem. If you woke up with a smile on your face and you ready to do your best work on you, then you don't have to worry about somebody trying to put some bad sauce on you. You get away from that person because that person don't mean you no ill will. So it's no sense of continually staying around listening to somebody that's constantly spewing negative talk. It doesn't make sense to do it. So that's all I want to say to kind of put you all instead of let's having a conversation about why it exists. The better conversation is how you all gonna prevent it. And when you support each other and be each other's eyes, you're able behind scenes to figure out how you gonna get rid of this food that's invading your privacy. Okay? Because you never gave him permission in the first place. You understand? Hello?
Yes, I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I hear
I'm
everything that you
sorry,
saying.
y'all. Y'all heard my
Sorry.
daughter wrong.
Okay. Well, I'm just
I
saying, you
really
all,
appreciate that, though. Thank you. I really appreciate that.
I didn't know if you all heard me or not, but like I said, you stay together, you stay united, and you figure out behind scenes how to get rid of a fool because you never invited him in there in the first place.
Mm-hmm.
So
Yes,
I
You're
don't know
right.
if I'm
absolutely.
repeating myself, but I'm 70 next week. Wow.
Yes.
Wow. Happy early birthday.
Yes. Happy early
Yeah.
birthday.
That's a blessing. Now
I
that's a
think,
blessing right there. Just, you know what I'm saying, to even age, it's a blessing, to even get to your
well,
age
I'll be
to
70 next Tuesday.
okay.
And then I've been married 40 years, was July
Wow.
29th. I've done some,
Wow.
I had to really go through something bad to see how good I had it.
Mm-hmm.
I thought I was, I thought my life was just stressful, this and that and the other. And I had to really rewire my own head to see it in another way.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm saying that we all get to that. That's the human condition that we
Yeah.
all get to at some point. And then we have to keep it moving, sis. Our motto in
Yeah.
Chicago is keep it moving. And each sister that we have friends that I have friends with, we all push each other forward. We
Mm-hmm.
all do it. We inspire each other. We let each other know, or we help each other work it out. I mean, I had a whole bunch of people of influx of love when I went through what I went through. Am I doing
Yeah.
okay? No, but do I look at it every day like, oh, I'm so pathetic? Oh, yeah. No, heck no. I'm going to party this sucker. Last night, I was jumping off my couch playing all my oldies. I didn't even know about Confunction. Y'all
Mm-hmm.
remember Confunction, that group? I didn't know
Yes.
they had all them hits. I was screaming and howling like, oh, Lord, that's a jam. And this is a jam. I was having a good time. So, you know, life is a party. Chase your joys. Find the joys that you have in life and you'll
Mm-hmm.
find that each day is a blessing. You look up when you can't. When things look down, look up. And then know that God know to work it out for you before you get there. Our problem is that we have to have the patience to see it through. And it'll
Yes.
change. Believe me, it will change. And it'll be
Mm-hmm.
your glory. Just keep wearing your crown, keep your heart in love, and realize that a person that's bringing you negative, what is that to you? The answer will be nothing.
That's
Nothing.
right.
Okay. I gotta
Yes.
go. I got my grandkids over here. They live with me now. Grandmas have to take care of their grandkids, and I got all boys.
Mm-hmm.
Oh Lord, have mercy! I got to repeat the process. I don't even want to be bothered with my husband. You think I want to be bothered with three boys ages 6 to 12? Get the heck out of here!
I know that's
They
right.
had
But
me.
listen, in this service, you got to bring some of that wisdom. When we talk about these relationships, we need some of your wisdom. I love talking to seasoned women that, been through something. I know you've been married for 40 years. So, we was just talking about marriage earlier and, what it entails and how you got to put in the work and all of that. So whenever we have these conversations, we would love your input on that, please.
Well, I'll give you a real simple formula now, and you don't have to be married to have this formula. The formula works whether you're married or not. My
Mm-hmm.
auntie told me, and uh, I just adopted it from that standpoint, and the equation is just that simple. You ask yourself in any relationship, do you love him? If you
Mm-hmm.
say yes, you have the responsibility as a responsible queen woman to work it out. You ask
Mm-hmm.
yourself, do you love him? If you say, yes, but he's so and so and so and so, you have to so and so and so and so still as a queen have the responsibility to work that out. Ask
Mm-hmm.
yourself, do you love him? If you say, heck no, then you got the responsibility to get the heck away because it ain't gelling.
Mm-hmm.
You all just outgrew each other. You see?
Mm-hmm.
Relationships evolve, love evolves. Any of you that have been in one, you got to want to say, oh, in the beginning, it's all beautiful and everybody loves everybody, the thrill is there and everything else. But as time goes on, it seems to die down, or the man loses interest, or whatever way, or even the girl could lose interest. And you got to be able to recognize that things are changing, but they're moving because maybe God doesn't want you in that relationship. So therefore, you have to come out of it. As you try to come out of it, I always tried to come out of mine as friends. I part as
Mhm.
friends. So that way I don't have to feel no backlash of what went wrong, this and that and the other. He's okay, I'm okay. We just not okay together.
Mhm.
Okay? But
Mhm.
when you're at the end of a relationship, it's better to close the window shut than to have like one going out the door and one coming in the door. That gets messy. And we end up as women sometimes trumping ourselves, holding on to one that's not working out too well, and then we got one that's new that's doing okay. No, it's
Mhm.
just best to whoever's not working out to just close that channel and shut that window, and wish them well, put a little space to do some reconfiguring. I go to the spa or whatever I do. I go skating. I did different things to keep myself interested as a woman. I
Mhm.
didn't, you know, you jumping from one man to another is not the answer. It just
Right.
isn't. It just shows that you either dependent to always have the attention of a man and not pay attention to yourself and love yourself enough better. And you
Mhm.
grow as a woman into that. That's part of your womanhood, growing to learn to love yourself more, to see your value at its greatest source, and realize that you're the value. Because, see, men will say things to put us down, don't they?
Mhm.
Mhm.
They
Mhm.
criticize us, don't they? Oh, you done turned into a fat bee, or you this and
Yep.
that and the other, whatever they want to say. Well, and then they don't look in the mirror at themselves. They good at putting us down, but they forgot they done turned into something bad too.
Mhm.
Mhm.
That
So,
part.
Yes.
right, I
Yes.
look at it from the first standpoint. My wisdom comes from when I was 23. I joined what they call the National Organization of Women. So,
Mm.
what did that mean? That means that I stood for women's rights. Uh, when I got this second heart after the surgery, I asked God, what did He want me to do with it? And He wanted me to reach out to communicate to His people. He said, feed His sheep. I didn't understand what all that meant. I do know that if I can't say something inspirational or something nice to you, then I need to shut up. I do know
Uh-huh.
that.
Mhm.
So, see, I'm a different kind of 70. I'm not some cranky old grandma that's interested in my neighbor's business because I'm too busy keeping up with my own. I
Mhm.
like fashion. I just got finished painting a hutch and my husband helped me. You know how he helped me? I spent days in that dining room, redecorating that dining room, getting it ready for the holiday. But you know how he helped me? He handed me a brush.
Mm.
I don't, but he's a good man. He still supplies financially. He got his shortcomings, but I know how to get around them. And when all else fails, I'll go to the casino. I tell him it's going to be expensive. One day I told him, give me your credit card. I want to take $1,000 out. You know, he gave it to me.
Okay.
He gave it to me. And you know what I did? I said, let me get this man back his card. I was testing him. I always test
Mhm.
a man. See, I'm different.
Mhm.
So I tested him to see if he would give me that money. And he did. And I said, let me get this man back his card. I don't need to take his card to no credit to no casino and turn it into no credit for $1,000. But that told me he was still willing to give me what, the world.
Mhm.
So, you're not going to ever get 100% man, but you got to know what your standards are as a woman to create a good relationship in a man, because he does not really know how to lead. Men are not born with their feminine side. They're born to be macho and strong and all this stuff their fathers teach them or their mothers teach them or whatever have you. The worst one you can get is a mama's boy.
Ooh, cha.
Oh, man, say that.
Ooh, cha.
The mama's boys are something else, because
Mhm.
you'll never be good enough compared to his mama. It's still his
Mhm.
mama. If you marry him, you married him and his mama.
Yep.
I had one. I got the heck away when we went on trips
Hmm.
with his mama. Mm-mm.
Oh
I
no,
wasn't
not the
feeling
not
that.
mother-in-law on a trip with you and your hubby.
Mm-mm. This is when I was dating.
Oh, okay.
When we didn't agree, and him and I would have an argument. His mama was calling me.
Mm.
Everything if he got upset about, he'd take it to his mama. I was like, And I just got rid of him one day. I'm like,
I know that's
this
right.
got it.
Oh,
But
I had
we
that
ended up.
argument before with the mama.
Well, I was really fond of his mother, but that's what I was trying to tell you. In the end, I met somebody else, my husband I'm married to, but this is going to be odd to you all. I actually picked a woman that he was supposed to marry. When he got ready to marry, when he felt like he was serious about this girl, he asked me, what did I think? I was married already. I came and met her and everything else. And he said, what do you think about her? I said, I think you should marry her. He said, why? I said, because she don't take your shit. And he ended
Mm.
up married to her. And he's still married to her to this day. So that's how I know they don't know. You
Wow.
just go on and wear your crown and lead as a woman. And when they ask your advice, be your best person. Always be beautiful to you. If you can look in the mirror and say, yes, I still got that swagger, then
Mm-hmm.
you there, girl. You there. You just got
Wow.
to figure out what it is and how to blend it. There's nothing wrong with you all. It's just that the
Mm-hmm.
world hasn't seen you in the value that you have. And it's hard now. You got a screwed up president. Look at all the stuff you got to
Yes.
go through now.
Yes, a lot.
The politics,
Mm-hmm.
all of it is messed up. And they want you to look at that so you don't have no life. They want you to see that you're suffering in your life. Don't watch that nonsense. I give the news 7 minutes
Yep.
every night. That's all they get from me.
Mm-hmm.
I don't watch expanded versions because all it is that Donald Trump has dominated in the airways as far as television is concerned. Now, all right, they allowed that to happen. It's them fighting them. This ain't got nothing to do with us.
Mm-hmm.
So why should we keep on watching into that? Mm-mm. But marriage, it's it's work. You have to
Mm-hmm.
become. But I will say this: you evolve from husband and wife to uh friend to friend. First you got to be friends. I always think you feel like you got to be friends. That's my foundation
Mm-hmm.
before you can even be husband and wife, because if my husband can't be my friend, and I don't need him, you see, I don't need that. So
Mm-hmm.
husband and wife, you have to be friend to friend, husband and wife, sister and brother. You end up being a lot of different roles. It's not no one role. But
Yeah.
when you got to play mommy to your husband, oh no, there's a because you expect him to be responsible and grow and intelligent, like you have to be responsible and grow. Women don't never get a break. I'll tell you that. At
I
70,
did
I
not
do
say
know that.
that. And now listen, in the service, I said earlier that marriage is geared towards more towards men than women. Do you agree with that?
Yes, and from this standpoint, I'll tell you specifically why you're spot on. It's
Mm-hmm.
geared from men because men want another mommy,
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
meaning that men are replacing you from all the things their mommy did for you to be their maid. Now, I know that to be true because my husband, for 40 years, I never got, I love you. I got what we gonna eat. One time,
Mm.
my husband brought me flowers. Do you know what he brought me? Some silk flowers from Dollar Tree and told me, here, he'll never have to buy me flowers again. Do you know I washed them flowers in the washing machine for 20 years?
Uh-uh.
Being
Oh,
sentimental.
wow.
Yes, I did. Yes, I did. For 20 years. Now, remember, I've been married 40 years. So the first 20 years, I'm trying to figure out what planet this man is playing from. All right.
Mm-hmm.
So then it went from there to what we gonna eat, what we gonna eat every night. Now I still believed I had the standard. My standard was that I believed that since my husband made more money than me, I should make sure that he has a meal and I should, serve him. And I call myself being respectful to my marriage, where my husband started feeling like I should serve him and he was dictating something. Oh no, you done took that the wrong way.
Mhm.
The wrong way. Now you trying to dominate me like you done turn me into Hazel or the maid or something. Okay.
Mhm.
So then it became him uh ordering me. He started getting too mannish, and I had to knock him down a few pesos. So that's when
Mhm.
I started to go skating. I mean, I did all kind of little stuff. I'll let you all tap in my head a little bit, but I don't like people dancing my head. But what were my tricks? I call them my tricks. What was my tricks to my swagger? I would get dressed up in a mini outfit, had on a blue jeans short skirt, thigh high skirt, and a jacket, and go out there like I was going out partying and everything else, and I wasn't going no darn where. But I had him thinking I was.
Mhm. Mm.
You create a scenario.
Keep him on his toes.
Exactly.
Mhm.
So it'll make him think that if you find enough to step out, you better recognize what you got at home. So get on your job, mister.
Mhm.
You got to keep him on his toes. That's exactly what it is. So
Yes.
it's and don't let them sink into, it gets to a point in marriage. Marriage is boring. My husband watches
Yes.
the football from September to basketball season, and then
Mhm.
basketball to hockey, and then hockey to baseball. I had to ask him for an appointment for him to do something, for us to do something together, because he was always too busy glued to a TV or his friends and all this old talking all this football and recognizing the plays and stuff. I was like, yeah, he was
Mhm.
turning my house into a stadium. So when he started doing that, girl, I was getting out of Dodge. I was gone.
Yes.
Okay. I skated Tuesdays, Thursdays, and Sunday nights. And then I took my daughter to Midnight Ramble on Saturday nights. Girl, I was in the streets doing some, but I was out in the streets doing good, fun family stuff. Okay.
Yeah.
I wasn't out in the street ho-howling. But I
Okay.
was like, I was like, you want to, okay, and then all you want me to do is sit up there and go, yay, and act like I'm some woman. How you have all these white women that hang on to their men and mix up in football and everything else, and then they get with their guys. Those guys get they're misogynists, meaning that they're womanizers.
Yeah.
So they allow their women to be there, but they can only say so much. I'm not sitting up under no man telling me what I could and what I can't say. I was raised by my mama. Get the heck out of here.
I know that's right.
So and then here's the new thing. The black man doesn't want, he doesn't want us, and then if you want a white man, they don't want you to want a white man, and they always say that, what, we're inferior to whatever. But once you know which way you going and you're trying to exceed to go somewhere, no, they can't hold you back. You can't hold a force that strong back. It's simply a
Mhm.
force of energy. You understand? It's your
Mhm.
energy, your drive, your swagger. That's what it all comes down to. What is your swagger? Swagger is drive. Drive is energy. Energy is action. Now, you can't roll with a guy that wants to sit on his butt almost 8 months out of the year in sports
Mhm.
and blow farts from beer. Come on, what is that?
It's boring.
How you right? How you gonna sit there and say, "Oh, darling"? You like, yuck, yuck, go away.
Yes.
So, I'm still playing disco. Shoot, I was rocking Cheryl Lynn. What was that song? Starlight in the Night. I
Mhm.
sing. I have many things that just make me happy.
Mhm.
And if I'm selfish for having them, I don't care. I only have one life. It ain't hurting nobody else. So you
Yeah.
got to see it that way. But in a relationship, I don't know. I don't know how old you all are, but I will say this. Take your time to make sure, interview a man now to make
Yes.
sure, first of all, know your standards, what you want out of a man. Don't say, I want a man that's working. You say you want a man that's making six figures,
Yes.
5 figures. Now you
Specific.
set a standard. Huh?
Yeah. Be specific.
Right. In prayer, because it's
Yes.
necessary. If
Mm-hmm.
you're not specific to God, how does God know what you want?
Mm-hmm.
You could say you want a man that has a job. You'll get a sucker that's working at McDonald's.
Oh
You
yeah,
see how
you
that
right.
works?
Yes.
Yeah. Yeah.
Could be anybody.
You'll get your answer, but you didn't get the specific one you wanted because you weren't specific in knowing what you want from the universe.
Yes.
You have to tell the universe, I want diamonds. I don't want zircons. You see?
Mm-hmm.
So
Mm-hmm.
in prayer, if you specifically know when you go shopping, you're looking for a black sweater or a blue sweater or a skirt. You know specifically what you want, right?
Yes.
All right. So it translates the same way when it comes down to things that you want through prayer to be provided for. So
Mm-hmm.
you don't do that. That's how I ended up with my husband. In truth, I prayed for a man. I had got tired of dating these old poop butt men here. I didn't want to be bothered with it no more. And I specifically asked God to send me somebody that could understand me, that I could understand him, that was making a good living. And I
Mm.
got my prayers answered. Okay.
Okay.
I specifically asked God in 2017 that I wanted a closer communication with him so I could understand what it all meant because I was confused in my own mind. God provided that too. You
Mm.
see, I
Mm-hmm.
live in my truth. I don't have to come out here and pretend to be anybody on YouTube because YouTube don't throat me like that.
Right.
I'm going to be me, whether I'm on YouTube or not, and don't care. I don't have to care what anybody else think. I'm 70 years old next week. Why should I care?
I know that's right.
What they think of me, I care about one thing. Is the of me good enough for God to judge me? Now that's a
Mm-hmm.
loaded statement right there. Is it good enough for God to tell me, I'm ready for you, dear? Come on and sit right the right hand of me. Because I sure in hell don't want to be with no devil.
Amen.
You see how all that works?
Yes.
In his service means one thing. In his service means I serve God. I've had people misinterpret that thinking that I'm a guy, and I tell them I'm a girl. And then they turn around and say that I think that I'm something else because of I coined in his service. God gave me the idea to use the handle of in his service. God is. Because see, I know once I know God is, everything else falls up under that. Me, you, all of us. And all of us are the same. Quit that poppycock that I'm 70 or you're 30. That has nothing to do with nothing. Your intelligence doesn't know an age, it only knows to use it. But see, that's what's wrong here. Nobody's giving you all the wisdom, and you definitely ain't going to get it through your government and your news. It ain't there
Uh-uh.
because they ain't got
Sure
it.
the hell ain't.
They want to keep
Sure
you
ain't.
confused. They
Mm-hmm.
working at keeping you confused, keeping you distracted, and not letting you know they don't want you to feel your whole self.
Mm-hmm.
And you have to work hard every day to hang on to your dome, your mental, to keep it focused. Now, I'm going to tell you, you know what my favorite movie is, and I like watching this?
What's
I'm
that?
going to say it, and y'all going to know the name of it. I'm sick of you, Jody. I'm sick of you stepping out on me, Jody.
Baby
Baby
boy.
boy.
So, how is that? I love watching Jody at
Mhm.
70, and y'all like, this woman, okay? Because my age doesn't know that it's 70. It knows that I'm 70 years on earth. My energy still says I'm vibrant. It
Mm-hmm.
says I still got something to say. There's still something more I can do. And the only thing you can do with that is be the best you can be. And once you the best you can be, you all are going to naturally be there for each other. It starts in love. And the greatest love you can have is the love of Christ. If you love Christ, then you see the next person as purely creation. You're creation
Mm-hmm.
to me. I'm creation to you. That's all.
Mm-hmm. Absolutely.
President Trump didn't create us. President Trump ain't got no sense to even realize he's created.
Mhm.
Okay? So if
Mhm.
we know that Christ was crucified, then we know all this stuff did happen. We must believe in creation. We have not evolved from a monkey. Something created the monkey. So therefore, we all are creation, and we all up in this melting pot. Young or old, as a person that's old, I have a responsibility to answer your questions and help you all see it a little bit clearer. That's all.
Mhm.
That's all. And if I've done that and I put a smile on your face, I've done my job. And I can go to sleep at night peacefully. And if you all wake up tomorrow and say, yeah, that inner service is right, we're going to go ahead and do our job and keep that smile on our face. And when it get tough, we're going to look up. Now we know to look up and invest in ourselves and be specific in our prayer.
Mhm. Yes, Lord.
Now we know. We know how to, you know how to drive your train now, don't you?
Yes, I do.
Hmm. Definitely.
Okay. You all are not lost, but what's lost is you have no leaders that help. I had Martin Luther King, I had Malcolm X, I had an era of history. Okay. The biggest thing is that, we all know about this thing with the death of Charlie Kirk. Okay. I didn't know what Charlie Kirk was. I didn't know his platforms. I didn't even know what his dialogue he was spilling. I had to look up through YouTube the stories about Charlie Kirk and his inflammatory dialogue. All right. But they want to make Charlie Kirk a hero. These people come in our lives for us to see them as they exist, no matter what narrative they're spinning. But these people are put on these platforms for us to see this manifestation, but we are not to get involved in it. You understand what I'm saying?
Yes,
Yes.
ma'am.
Okay, so let's go back in history. Did any of your moms ever tell you you got to know where you've been to know where you're going?
Yes.
Okay, that's mean history involves that too. So you know about Cleopatra and Caesar got killed by the senators in their politics, right? They all killed them, and that really did happen. You know about Martin Luther King, and you know about Malcolm X. These people come out great, and they got these great jobs to do. But let's really hone in. Martin Luther King knew he was going to be. That's when he said, "My eyes have been to the mountaintop." That means that he saw that they were going to try to kill him. Malcolm X knew that they was going to kill him. But some people are so courageous that they're willing to speak out. Even Prince knew that. For all I know, Prince was set up too, the singer. So
Yeah,
they come
Prince.
in our right, they come in our lives for us to see, and this is the sacrifice that they were willing to make for us to see it clear. And I'm thankful for those people. I look at what the content of their work was, but they got to go. And life has its own karma, doesn't it? Y'all talk about it on your channels, karma. But what's with the doxing thing? Is that still going on? Because I mean, I was surprised to even hear that today. At first, it became a lost thing, and now everybody's talking about doxing.
Oh no, we was just um talking about, the past and um what used to go on the sector and stuff like that. And so no, not nothing that's going on today. It's just in general.
You mean how they used to try to get your channel down?
No, when they just try to get into your private life, that's the doxing.
Oh,
Yeah,
oh, okay, yeah.
yeah,
Well, you got some people that nosy. They are that nosy. So
yeah,
I don't
yeah.
know
We were
why
just
that
bringing it
is
up.
either.
Yeah, just general talking. It's not geared towards anybody or any type of content creators. We was just talking about the past and how we used to, come out and go at it with each other. But back then I felt like it was more entertainment than anything. It wasn't really hurting anybody when, we were out here going back and forth with folks. And I don't know, it just became so serious now. Like it's courts going on, and it's totally different from when I was over there on the sector. Like I just felt like we
Right,
was
it's
having a
not what
good
it
time.
used to be. It's not what
Yeah.
it used to be, and it's really what happens is that but the subject matters that you have, uh here's something to suggestion, because that's all mine is. It's from my view. But I would bring up, like you said, I devote one channel to, having somebody come on up and StreamYard, or and have a create a StreamYard for you all to talk about, uh, relationships, what a long-term marriage is about. There's
Mm-hmm.
other things you all can talk about. Is it best that should women be dependent on men? If you look at life's down strokes, you can draw content from those very things. But
Mm-hmm.
I had to unsub from one person that talks about the same person every day. Don't nobody want to
Mm-hmm.
hear that. I
Yeah.
mean, that's fixated, don't you think?
Mm-hmm.
So you could by making general conversations, or you can have a panel up and just panel up for people and say, okay, well, what are we going to talk about today? What are our concerns for today? And draw
Mm-hmm.
ideas from their minds and their intellect on what they think are important issues that you all can have content on. All four of you could change, all three of you all can figure out different content and then run a different content on a different line.
Yeah.
There's enough
That's
content
yeah.
out there.
Yeah,
Okay.
definitely.
So
Yeah,
don't
it was we definitely were
go
not gonna
ahead.
get caught up in we definitely don't want to get caught up in none of that. Like we not on nothing. We don't got no beef with people. Like I said, we in our soft girl era. So we just, we chilling. just trying to bring some good conversations, but no beef in here.
Absolutely.
Right. And then the thing is that you can get content from your activities. Like, what are the
Mhm.
things you like to do? If one of you are a good roller skater, talk about the session and how it rolled. There's a girl named Brittany uh, on YouTube. This girl is the baddest skater. It's amazing that the Hollywood ain't paid her to skate, because that girl can do anything on wheels. I mean, she's fearless. you
Mhm.
know and what does it mean to be fearless? You see, the content can be drawn and the discussion can be drawn from one question: what does it mean to be fearless? So if they call that creating a hypothesis. So if you create a question, you can definitely draw in the content, but laid back. Yes, you should be laid back. The channel will still grow, because you're going to get new people that's just like your content, because it's healthy, good, clean content. Clean content, the algorithm will pick up. If the
Yeah.
content is always messy, the algorithm stalls. You know what the algorithm is? A computer. That's the way the software is written. It picks up keywords. If you change your channel to the adventures of uh Batty, it's gonna come out, and the algorithm's gonna pick up, and you're gonna get more people drawn to your channel because of the word adventures. You
Mhm.
see,
Right.
you got to
Okay.
find it.
Oh yeah, I like
Thank you
Right.
that.
for that. Yes. Thank you for that.
Right. You find a key word. Then another channel would be, I can't see the names, but I have my glasses near me. So um anyway, the other channel, Pink. Is that Pink or Mimi up there? Who do I see? Come on, I
Where
can't see you all. My eyes are getting bad because of my diabetes. I need you all to help.
it's me, Mel, and Looney. That's a man over there next to you, Looney.
Okay, Lumi, if you got a channel, then it should be camping out with Lumi. So camping out is a common word in the algorithm. You understand? You
Oh,
want to
Yeah.
make
camping
the
out.
algorithm right. You want to make the algorithm generate on your behalf to move you forward. Okay. You see where I'm coming from? Now,
Yeah.
how do we test this? How do we test this? Because is inner service right? Is inner service the guru of all? Hell to the no. But how do we test it? Put a backup channel and use it as that. Now
Mm-hmm.
that's genius. You
Yes.
create a
Mhm.
backup channel and you put camping out with Numi, and you see between your primary channel and your backup channel which one is growing, and you do lives on both. But you're gonna draw income on both too. So that's
Mm-hmm.
a good
Mhm.
thing, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
You
Mhm.
double the pleasure for double the fun. And that's a good thing.
Yes.
Yes.
So You got to come up with the words. So we got adventures of, okay? We've got
Mhm.
camping out with Lumi,
Hmm.
and we got to figure out another one. Those are the first two that I know are number one in the algorithm. You can look at other people's channel and look at the first word. You're looking at keywords that are common words that the computer, because the software that's written is written based on common words. When you put extraordinary, you got to figure out how often is the computer picking up. But does it pick up amazing? There's another word, another keyword. So I've given you 3 keywords. Now I tested that when I owned my own company. And I ended up, they said that the first 15 hits when we were first on the internet are the most popular sites, right? I ended up in the first 15 hits by keywording. And keywording is called return on ROI, return on investment. So when we look at investment, we think of it as monetary. Well, it will become monetary later on, but ROI means what is your return of investment on your keyword. So change your keyword, but put a backup channel in there. And then you ain't never got to worry about that.
Mm.
I'm gonna do that, and I have a backup channel as well. Thank you for that. I really appreciate that.
Right, right. Get to work on working your plan, and you all continue to network from behind so you can help each other and say, oh, maybe one might be so busy that they forgot about it. But if you think the point is important enough that it moves you forward and it's advantageous to you, then you bring it up to the other person and make sure, and then you check on each other and say, okay, did you do your keyword today? Did you change your stuff? All of you all can succeed because the internet is made up of millions and millions and millions of viewers. You should be on TikTok, do your shorts. Don't forget your shorts. Shorts are important. That draws viewers. That viewer draws subscribers. So you got to
Mm.
do it all. Now, I ended up by having one person that was uh Filipino, and she put me in all these people. Next thing I know, everything that was coming down in my phone was about Filipinos. I'm like, oh heck no, girl, I unsubbed all of it because the algorithm got used to me being on Filipino channels, so it started sending me more and more and more, and I'm like, I ain't trying to do this, so I just got rid of all of them. I'm not trying to be Filipino or live their culture. I'm too
Mm.
busy in my own. So I unsubbed them. I'm not mad at them. I just got to move on. I'm always be black. I was born black.
Right.
I ain't gonna change. Now I study other cultures, but that didn't mean I wanted to get glued in. And she tied me into all of these different people and help this person and help that person. And you're so nice and you're so this and that. No, y'all take that jargon somewhere else because I can be nice somewhere else. I ain't got to be. No, I'm not gonna roll that with them like that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And then they started trying to tell me how I should feel and this and that and the other through YouTube. I don't give nobody opportunity to tap into my brain like that. I just don't. And it's because I've educated myself. I teach myself constantly. I still study. I still work on improving me. So why would I have to get on YouTube for somebody to tell me how I'm supposed to be?
Right.
It doesn't make right. I learned from you all. Make it make sense, right? Remember that statement? Make it make sense.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Well, that taught me a lot.
Yes,
Even at my age, it taught me to make it make sense.
make it make sense. Yes.
Because if it makes sense, then I don't have to question it. But when I got a whole bunch of Filipinos trying to tell me how I'm supposed to think, breathe, and live, no, you got to go. I'm gonna make it make sense. Y'all going. And I'm
Right.
talking about getting rid of about 10 channels. They all made me, you know how many wrenches I had of being a moderator?
Mhm.
Try 14. Ask me how many I had for being a managing moderator. All right? I had 7. No, I don't want none of your wrenches. Go away. I don't need to be a moderator. For what? I don't need it. And being a moderator means, even that turned into something bad. Remember that? Moderators started thinking that gave them some authority because they could time you out, do this and that and the other. No, being a moderator means I support your channel. Once you get monetized, I donate to help you move your channel along because it costs you money to keep that StreamYard up and everything else, right?
Right.
I don't become a member because I don't have to give $2 a month to get to $24 in a year. I can just pop you a 10 or a 20 and I'm done. That's better than a membership. I'm a super chatter. I love to super chat. Okay. Matter of fact, I can't go out now. I'm on the phone that I would donate. I only know how to do stuff on one phone. I'll have to do it when I come out of here. But I donate to you to help you move along because I believe in your content.
Mm-hmm.
That's what a moderator is. To moderate for you is an honor. I shouldn't ask you, can I be a moderator? If you want me to be your second eyes to look out, that means you trust as a content creator my loyalty. That's my standard of a moderator. So watch, because you can get moderators that end up being twisted and two-faced too, right?
Right.
Got too personal, too friendly with them on YouTube, and then they turn into doxing. Now turns into it because if y'all fall out, they go somewhere else and want to talk on another channel about you. No, a real person, rather, if we fall out, we just fall out. I ain't got to go to another channel and talk about you on YouTube.
Hello, hi.
That's some crazy stuff, isn't it?
Hello, can y'all hear me? Hi, and hi, everyone
Yeah.
on the panel. Bandit, Bandit.
Hi, boss. Yes, yes, I'm here.
I, I, hi. Can you
I'm
hear
about
me?
to get ready to guess. I'm about to get ready to get off here, boss lady, because I gotta go cook dinner. I know
Yes,
y'all.
I have an emergency. I need to talk to you. This has been a long time. Let's go. Wrap it up.
This
Hi.
is some,
Love you, Mel.
this is in his service.
Love
She's
you
in the
too.
Latrice Allen sector. Everybody, she is
I'm just
amazing.
known as Auntie, and I consider that an honor and a term of endearment. That you all respect me to that point, and I thank you for doing that. I thank you
Yes,
with Christ. I love you in Christ
I
always.
love you
If
more.
you don't remember nothing else, I'll always love you all in Christ, and that is the greater love. There's no love higher. So if I could say in Christ, I know I can be loyal, but I know what I can do, and that's all I have to know. So,
Mhm.
in the meantime, think about those words, the backup channel. Continue to grow your situation. When you grow, you'll see progress. And when you see progress, God will definitely bless you with income. It
Yes,
happens that
you
way.
will. I received
Now
that.
I'm gonna get off here and let you all close out because I want to donate my super chat. Okay.
I'm not. That's why I came live today to get my watch hours up. So I appreciate you hitting the panel. That helped me a lot because once I end this live, I should meet my watch hours now. So I
Okay,
appreciate
well, what I will do is watch. I'm gonna make sure. I think I'm already subscribed to you, but I'm a personalize. So the next time you come on, I owe you. If I tell you I owe you a super chat, I owe you a super chat. If I say it, I mean it. I ain't worried about what somebody else say. I just worry about what I can do. Remember that.
yes,
So I want to see you all continue to grow. And the way to wear your crowns is, remember, I only suggest if you act upon it. I'm not going to come back and say, well, I did that to you. That's some dumb stuff too. No,
right.
you did it because you took the action on it. I just helped it along. I know God knows that. I ain't got to go out boasting it. See, people got to think bigger than that. Quit being tiny. When you bigger, you want to see a person grow. You happy that they did. And that's it. I'm going to tell you, I learned all this from you young girls. That's it. That's all.
All
All right. God
right.
bless.
Thank you
Hugs
for
and
coming
kisses.
up.
Let
I
me know how
appreciate you.
things
I
are
love
going.
you.
All right. I love you all too. And go ahead and continue to wear that crown. And like I said, as soon as I see you monetized, I'll be there for you, sis. That's
Thank you.
all.
I
That's all I
appreciate your
know.
support.
Uh, Okay, honey. Take care. Bye bye.
You
Take
as well. You stay
care.
safe. Well, I want to thank everybody, and I'm so sorry if y'all heard my background. It got a little crazy. I ain't never been on live this long. My family
You
like,
just went
what
a
the hell is
marathon. Whoop, whoop.
going on? Right, but the family like, what's going on? So I'm sorry if y'all heard anything.
They're like, hold up.
Yes, it was a spider in Shelby room. She didn't came here. I don't know if y'all heard her screaming, all that.
Yes, yes.
I apologize for that,
Somebody
y'all.
come get this.
Right. I'm telling my calling my son like, go kill the spider in Shelby room. But listen,
Oh
things happen when you have children. I like,
my God.
sorry.
Let me tell you,
Yes.
honey.
But I
Yes.
appreciate each and every one of y'all for supporting me. Everybody that share me out, Mel, I appreciate you for coming up. I love you
Yeah, I talk too
always.
much.
No, you don't. You did great. Thank you, Kim, for dropping down. I appreciate your support, Boss Lady, D Dirty, like all y'all the bomb.
This was a good live
Yes.
stream.
And it's gonna be
D
many more
Dirty.
to come. Like we all have to like subscribe to each other because we about to do some different content. And here she come. Thank
Ooh,
you,
boss
sis.
lady.
Hey,
Yes.
look, you do talk so much. Sisters, let's wrap this up. God damn. What the hell is wrong with y'all? Y'all on some motherfucking perks?
Boss lady, you wanted me to come out of retirement.
Wrap
So what
this
the
motherfucker.
hell?
Betty, you ain't no better. You still, I had a, we don't give a fuck. Bye. Wrap this motherfucker. God damn. You got Looney lurking. He about to come the fuck back up here. All that. Nuh-uh. Let's go.
Wait a minute, wait. Why you come up and say you do
You know
talk
my
too much?
nerve.
Yeah, you know I'm the Trista gonna tell you what the hell is going on. Look here.
Thank you. And y'all subscribe to Looney. I had dropped everybody link, and I appreciate y'all. I'm about to go. Like I'm tired. I'm hungry. I
See
was
you.
on
Look
here.
at Looney
Don't.
in the chat.
Yes.
Let's go.
Well, yeah, I'm about to end it. All right. I'll see y'all next time. Bye.
Thank you, Ken, because she finna just cut me off like this.
Look, y'all ain't got to go home, but I gotta get the fuck about this chat. Let's go. Bye, Mel.
Bye.